what's up, witches? We're finding a use for that PS5 tonight. Because you don't have to pre-order to get access to the alpha for the new Call of Duty, so guess who's going to be trying the new Call of Duty on this PlayStation? Been dying for an excuse to fire up the PS5, so let's roll this beautiful beam footage. Now, I'm going to jump in my Discord and we'll give this a go. Probably won't play too much of this as it's just standard multiplayer, not Battle Royale, but you know, try it out here. Alright. Well, let's jump in the Discord. What's good?
What's good?
Oh, just ready to fire up some Vanguard.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I didn't realize that you don't have to be pre-ordered to play the alpha.
Yeah, but you do have to be on PlayStation. So,
yeah,
you know,
have to be
they're cocks.
Okay,
they're
so
fucking cocks about it.
Yeah, but at least they didn't make you pay for it. So, kind of sucks you guys don't have a PlayStation, but
that's just as bad. I have to pay $500 to play it for.
No, it's on PS4 too.
I'd still have to pay $500.
Say I got my PS4 for $150. Well, not mine. My kid's PS4 for $150.
When did you buy it though?
A couple months ago. Yeah, because I had the PS5 and I'd sold my PS4 before I bought a PS5, and then I tried putting the PlayStation 3 in my kid's room, but shit didn't work on it very well. It didn't stream from the Plex app on PS3 sucks, and you know, the streaming app sucks, so they couldn't watch any of their stuff, and they definitely didn't like the.
You need a job done.
Oh fuck, I'm doing this.
Maybe you've got to stop a madman or win a war.
I thought you were just gonna start streaming in the Vanguard category. That's kind of what I assumed you were doing.
When you call the professionals,
I'm actually doing that shot.
they do it right. They do it.
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
I apologize. Headphone usage is so loud, I can't adjust the volume again.
They do it dirty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a quick couple places. I know it's only one game, but whatever their new multiplayer is. So.
Because if there's a job to do, professionals are the ones who get it
Mainly
done.
just seeing how the
Welcome
guns
to
feel.
Champion Hill.
I know it's using the Call of Duty Modern Warfare engine, so I want to see like how much has changed from it, etc. Okay, there we go. It's fired up now. It's. So.
Why am I doing like this? This fucking won't matter.
Alright. Welcome to the alpha. Blah blah blah. It looks exactly like fucking Warzone start screen. Yeah, it's the same menu system and everything.
Well, yeah, that's
Like, it
probably
looks
for the
good.
best.
Alright, let's see what kind of. I'm on console, so I gotta play with controller on my PlayStation, but let's have a look at the
Lighter.
graphics options.
It's got a
Okay, it's got a
slider.
20 hertz.
You got that FOV? You gotta have that FOV.
We've got safe area, brightness, color customization, camera movement, motion blur, weapon motion blur, and no FOV slider yet. Audio. I'll turn that down. Still out, okay. Hit marker sound effects, Vanguard. Can I change it to Warzone sound effects? No, it's classic. Voice chat. I'm not gonna be using voice chat. PS4, PS5. interface. Let's see. I'm trying to find something with the FOV slider. Maybe there'll be more options in the actual release here. But I'm not seeing any FOV slider here. For a fact, okay. Flip from, we got automatic tax sprint, okay. Yeah, it seems to have copied all my settings from Warzone over though. So that's good. They tried to, yeah, everything Warzone seems to have carried over at least. Oh, there's advanced stuff. Yeah, mantling seems to be different. So you can
you bind it to its own button?
Maybe you will on PC. Right now on console, there's a couple different options like automatic, grounded mantle. So you have to be on the ground. You can't mantle while you're in the air. Automatic grounded mantle. Door bash. You can turn that on or off, so you can't run through doors. You have to press a button to go through them. I don't know why you'd want that, but more options the better, I guess. Yeah, I don't see an option to rebind it, but then again, this is console. Console, they usually don't want you to rebind the individual controller buttons on console anyway. So hopefully you will be able to on PC. But all right, let's all right, don't give me any option to. I'm assuming crossplay there. Yeah, I can see PC player right there. PlayStation friend. PlayStation. That is PlayStation. Oh yeah, Call of Duty. It's listed. Yeah. Crossplay still gonna be there on day one. Okay. All right. Champion Hills Duos is the only game mode available. So that's
Really? Only fucking duos?
yeah. That's it. Everyone.
Do they have quads too, or is that just the lowest?
No, it just says duos. There's one box I can click. It says Champion Hills, and when you click it, it says duos. So this is apparently all they got for the beta. Well, alpha.
The alpha. Yeah.
So, yeah, it's just a multiplayer test. It looks like it is the most basic test. All right, last team standing wins. Be the last team with lives to win. Okay, so it uses lives. I couldn't get to read the rest of that because it loaded so fast. Okay. Okay. Looks like Modern Warfare crosshairs. Okay.
Welcome to Champion Hill,
Yeah,
friends.
He's telling me how to get my lives.
Your team has a whole bunch of lives.
Okay.
Lose all your
Does
lives.
it explain it to you every time you join the
Last
game?
team standing win.
I don't know.
Grab some
That'll
gear
be
at those
annoying.
buy
Okay. All right,
stations.
here we go.
Eliminate your opponents to get
Okay.
more cash.
Looks
You can also grab some cash off the ground.
like they gave you what you asked for. We got oops. Okay, get them out of money. I only buy one thing. Okay, it looks like they gave you what you asked for. There's a buy phase between rounds.
Okay, I'm coming to watch now.
Just 10 seconds
Doing my
until
own
start
stream
time.
event, so
Okay, yeah, this
since it's what I want, shit, I gotta come check it out.
yeah, it's Counter-Strike. it's a bunch of teams. Okay, so it's just a big arena with two-man teams. You have lives. So your lives
Welcome
are
to Champion
used
Hill.
when you die. You
And
share
all other
lives with your
teams
teammate.
for the win.
Whoa! Okay, wow. Just instantly beamed. Ooh.
Okay, you can blind fire around corners.
Oh yeah. Just got a headshot. All right. Yep. Okay. Okay. How to get down? Yep. It's working. Slide canceling and all. Only now they fixed mantling. You can mantle over anything. Oh fuck.
10 seconds.
Alright, yeah, so it's just stay alive.
So is this what we're gonna be playing?
I mean, maybe not this particular game, but I don't. This will have to buy the game. Just seeing how it. Trying to get a feel for the guns and stuff. Like, I don't know. This game may be worth buying if it plays like. You know, like Modern Warfare.
New match, new team.
Yeah.
Okay, so in between rounds. Oh. We're not in between rounds. That's right.
Knock
Just
yourself
got
off
myself
and
killed.
get back out there.
Forgot I have live, so I wasn't dead after one live. Not in between live. In between rounds. Oh, fuck! Shit! Yeah, this is multiplayer, not. Oh fuck! Yeah, blind fire. Horrible. Yeah, this is multiplayer, not Warzone. There's no armor.
There's no armor?
No, this is standard multiplayer.
But
Careful there, you got under
that guy had armor. You shot at him earlier and he had the armor meter.
I didn't see an armor meter.
You
I don't
got
even see a
10
health meter.
seconds.
I'm watching the kill cam. Yeah, I don't even see a health meter.
Maybe it's a perk, I don't know. Maybe you like perk yourself with armor.
I don't know. Like I'm not seeing where there's armor.
Yeah, there's armor! I just saw armor drops on the ground.
Okay. Do I have plates I can put in? Nope. No. Yeah, I see the plate. Okay, let's try to grab the plate. This guy. Okay, yeah, I got one plate of armor.
Only 6
It's
teams
automatic,
remaining.
so it's.
You flattened Team Howe. At ease.
Okay,
Smoke
there's a
gone.
weapon
you
system.
Just bagged a round. Nice work, soldier.
Okay. Oh, we won a round. Okay. Oh yeah, this is better. It's much better. Like Tommy gun kind of thing. Trying to stick with my teammate a little bit. What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at, man? Calm down. What are you doing?
You got 10
Do a
seconds.
little fly cancel. Got the tech spring. Okay. I'm not very good at fly cancel on controller, but yeah, it works. Oh, fuck, we
Take
won.
their lives.
You should plug up your keyboard and mouse here in a bit and see if it works.
It should. I saw a keyboard and mouse option in the menu.
Oh, dang.
Resupply.
Okay, yeah, so in
stock
between
up.
rounds, you can hit the buy stations. Auto load the shotgun. Okay, I'm gonna try this Tommy gun thing. What's this? Okay, here we go. Got some survival training.
Only 10 seconds left.
Okay, I gotta buy some. Ah, fuck. Not enough time to buy stuff. Yeah, that I don't like. Increase the time to buy. I don't have time to go through and see what my options are. I just have to kind of know what I want. Get me, kid. I was gonna buy a spy plane or UAV, you know, something. Just a little tactical advantage here.
Team Charlie's down for the count.
I don't know,
Yeah, I don't know about.
wait
the
until you
game
know
mode,
what you
I'm
want
just-
to buy. Like, cause
Yeah,
once
but
you
that's-
know what's in there.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is I don't even have time to go through and look at the options, so I know what my options are for buying. He's just camping. Yeah, he's just camping.
4 teams remaining. It's getting spicy. You eliminated Team Fox. Right, take a break. You got 10 seconds. Nice work wrapping that up.
Yeah, we got armor plate equipped.
Team Easy's been eliminated. Careful there.
So
You
it's
got
not
under
like-
10 lives left. That's
there we
it.
go.
Take their lives.
Hey, we're doing all right. Yeah, so it's not like Warzone where you put plates in. They're just something you pick up while you're playing. I guess they kind of mixed.
Stock up while you can.
I kind of mixed Warzone with regular multiplayer. Let's see. What's
Yeah, smaller map, more
Equips a
chaotic,
machine
you know.
gun with explosive rounds and fixing process. Okay, let's do spy plane. What can I get here? Yeah, give me landmine. I'll stick with the gun I got. Tracker. Okay, good perk. Oh, damn, yeah, it's just us left. They're slowly, yeah, so you eliminate teams in between rounds, and the number of teams left gets smaller and smaller each time until you run out of lives. All right, me and you, Ace. It's me and you, bud.
You got 10 seconds.
Goes good on this one. Little Tommy gun thing. Yeah, that's my problem with the World War II settings. I just have no interest in these guns. Like none.
I always like a good Tommy gun. I mean, I've thought they needed one in Warzone for a bit now, to be honest, so.
Oh, upgrade your weapon. Okay, let's make it blue. Make it purple. Okay. Weapon upgraded. Yeah, they have attachments and shit. Okay. Okay, I got a spy plane going, so we should be able to see them on the mini-map. Okay, yeah, so you get more powerful as you go. So do enemies. So during the round, as you collect money, you can upgrade the gun you're carrying, and in between rounds, you can buy new guns or buy new gear. Seems to be the way this works. Woo! He got a goal.
Struggle's over. Take a minute.
I'm trying whatever this gold is.
That's it. Take their
Damn.
lives.
All right, it's just us and these guys left. 1v1. 2 teams left. Wow, first round and doing pretty good.
I want to hit a buy
Upgrade your
station.
weapon. Upgrade your weapon. All right, there we go. I got. Oh, we got fireworks. We got a perk. All right, now upgraded it to gold. Kind of thought it would give me a better sight. I want to see some other attachments.
So I wonder if all the weapons are unlocked for this mode.
I doubt it. I mean, not during the alpha anyway. All right, buddy, I'm with you. I'm with you. Ooh, yeah, they already see us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I gotta get out of there. Let's put a landmine down there. Shit. My teammate's talking to me, but
Oh my god.
I don't have a headset.
This so fucking sucks.
To plug in a headset, it seems to be coming through. What is that?
For background music, not fucking music with lyrics. I don't want to hear that shit.
Careful there. You got under 10 lives left.
It's like the whole point of it being fucking background music.
God damn, I hit it several times. I just remembered something else I hate about PlayStation. I have to have a fucking headset plugged into the controller for the voice of my teammate to come through the TV. It's coming through the controller
You
itself.
got 5 lives left.
Spraying like that. I saw that other guy. Can I ping shit? No. Not have a distance weapon.
Oh shit, you got the Mustangs.
Crazy shit gets real. Yep. Squad cancel.
You got 10 seconds.
Last one. Oh fuck! Let's see. Draw. Okay. Even though they got 1 life more than us. Wondering if his last kill just didn't count.
Stock up while you can.
Full armor. I think I got the money to buy anything yet. Yeah, spent all my money. Got perks. It's about 100. Okay.
seconds on the clock.
I don't know. I'm a little unimpressed with that Tommy gun.
Yeah, so am I. Kind of stuck with it right now. Spent all my money
I mean,
on
just the
upgrading.
design. I don't know about the damage. I haven't been paying that much attention.
It's not so much the damage as it is the range. It's just it's not a fucking range.
Yeah, it is an SMG.
Yeah. Ah.
One life left to live.
It'll
Make it
probably be
count.
boosted in Warzone. It's usually what they do.
Last one
So
standing.
hard to control.
It's on you, soldier.
No respawns. Oh, and the other guy's dead. Just me. Center of attention here. Damn it!
Team's eliminated. Take a breath and get back out there. Oh, you were so close.
Yes, leave lobby. Okay. I wish they'd let me play around with loadouts just so I could look at the guns, but I can't. Only thing in the store is buy the game. Yeah, that's it. Like champion heals duos, 8 squads compete, and the store with the ability to buy the game.
You know what I'm surprised they didn't do? I'm surprised they didn't add weapons from this game. Like the ones that they were gonna have in the beta, like 1 or 2 of them. Instead of like the Tech 9 and the new gun.
I'm wondering if that new AR is in this game though, because it does look. I mean, it's wood grain and everything. It does look World War II era-ish.
How the fuck does it do that? It's so fucking stupid.
Plug in some form of headset just so I can hear my teammates coming through the TV. Maybe I will be able to talk to them if I can do this right. Let's see. Because PlayStation for some reason, unbeknownst to me, uses the controller as your headset if you don't have a headset plugged in, which I'd honestly be fine with because it has a microphone built into the controller, but the controller also has a speaker built into it. And I'd be fine with it if, let me check the options. Maybe they added that option because I remember on Warzone when I tried playing on PlayStation, that's why I didn't play on it again, was because the voice chat with voice chat effect. Yeah, there's no like, microphone test. Yeah, see it. It comes through the speaker, it comes through the controller, so you can hear me echoing off the controller. And I can't fucking hear that while I'm gaming with the controller. Why does it not give me the option to come through the TV? Yeah, it doesn't.
I don't understand anything PlayStation does anymore.
Some mic. We adjust my levels. What about sound? Voice chat. Disable game chat on the output device, even though it says HDMI. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't actually come through the TV. I don't know if that's just a glitch on PlayStation's part or what. Or if I plug in a headset. So plug in the headset and actually wear it. I want everything to output through the TV, but then have the PlayStation mic here I can clip onto my shirt.
Surprised nobody made some fucking stupid ass clickbaity video about that shit.
I'm sure somebody has. How does that work? Okay. Leroy has invited you again. What did Leroy? Leroy.
Jenkins.
Social? Oh, what's his name?
Leroy.
Activision friend Leroy. Oh, I was seeing like I don't know who that is. I mean, he's on my friends list. He's someone on PC. I don't know who it is. Yeah, there's Xbox in there. His Activision name is Leroy. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna ignore it for now. So we got our voice chat. Does it let me change it again? Voice chat volume, microphone. Pick that up.
Is it just me, or does that girl on the front literally look like the fucking
Mic check,
bitch
mic
from
check.
Warzone? Like just copy pasted.
Phone volume, let's turn that up some too. Mic check.
Mic check.
Turn it down a little bit. Mic check.
Mic check.
My voice sounds terrible in this, but okay. I hate that there's no push to talk, but off controlling. Well, push to talk here. Pressing, holding it. Yeah, it's for keyboard.
You think they would have put that in there since they're literally adding the controller, you know, like a push to talk button?
Device TV.
Or even like a switch or something. You know, like sitting on the back of the controller that you can just switch on or off.
Okay, well, let's start up another match. I've got the headset on. I hope people can hear me. I'm just going to be open mic right now so they can hear me talking on stream, but I don't give a fuck. Hear me talking on stream, but
You should put TTV in your name for just a minute.
I'm not doing that.
You should do it.
What is going on here? My teammate got a headset? Anybody got a headset?
What are you doing for your team?
It's teams of two, duos.
I think so that you get the person under you.
Really ask how many
I
people are in it?
assume you get the person under you? I have no idea. Second game here.
So how are you level 17 already?
It's just for free.
Hey, don't forget to like this video, man. It helps him out.
Don't forget to suck and subscribe.
Don't forget to like that smash button.
Let me smash.
Over the like and smash his mom.
You know you can mute your mic when you're not using it, right? Just saying.
Trying to get called the N-word, aren't you? No.
Yeah, I gotta do a little bit of shit talking. Yeah, no, I heard that guy. He's watching a video on the game while playing the game. Watching some guy's YouTube channel over there going, go ahead. If you guys could like the video, it'd really help me out. And then you can hear the Vanguard sound effects going on in the background. All right, I gotta get a different gun. I don't want this SMG. I'm gonna try a rifle.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends.
Try sniper.
Your team has a whole bunch of lives. Lose
There's a
all your
sniper?
lives and you're eliminated.
Yeah, I saw a
Last
sniper.
team
That's what one of the
standing
guys
win.
killed me with. Looked like Car 98 actually.
Grab some
So
gear at
let's
those
go
buy
have a
stations.
look at the guns first.
Take out opponents, get cash. Easy. You can also grab some cash off the ground.
Bar. In fact, I'm just gonna save my cash until I get enough to buy a weapon. Right now, I don't have enough to buy
Why is
anything
it
but the bar.
doing that?
Yeah, there's a it's called a 3-line rifle. Looks like they give you one of each class of like to play with. You got a pistol, shotgun, SMG, AR, 3-line rifle, which looks like a Car 98, and whatever a DP27 is. I'm guessing
10 seconds until start time.
Can't tell what that is. LMG maybe? It's hard to tell what that one is, but I didn't buy anything. Let's save my money. Got my microphone muted, so my teammate don't talk. I talk back to him. Still using this fucking SMG.
Welcome to Champion Hill.
Even though I do like World War II shooters, I wish they would have just fucking made a goddamn modern shooter.
One step
Color
back,
customization.
2 steps forward.
Oh wow. Okay, you can completely change every single color individually. Now, holy damn. No, not the safe area. Yeah, if you go to color customization. Let's see, color filter. Filter target. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go.
You got 10 seconds.
Just trying to change it so that it looked like. So that I'm as close to Warzone settings as I
Take their
can be.
lives.
So everything kind of matches. Okay, it seems to put us one-on-one against another team. Selected at random. So it's like a tournament ladder thing. You only fight a team of 2 at one time. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what I want.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this game mode, but I'm testing out the. Yeah, I'm here to test out the weapons and the
Careful
gunplay.
there, you got under 10
feels
lives
like Modern
left.
Warfare, and it does. I don't know if it's worth my money or not. I'm not. I've never been crazy about the fucking. Yeah, I've never been crazy about the World War II era stuff. The guns are just uninteresting.
You got 10 seconds. Team Able
Never
was
been something I've been
eliminated.
into.
What?
Enemy took your lives.
Okay, you play an X number of rounds until the next buy round. I'll see how it works. Got it. Got it. Getting a feel for it. Oh, fuck! Damn it. I got distracted by whatever that token was up there. I wanted to see what it was, but apparently so did he. Because he killed me and took it.
Down to 3 lives, you.
Yeah, token's gone.
So they send you off into small individual maps?
Yeah, small 2v2 rounds until you eliminate a team, and then the bracket gets smaller, so it's like a tournament bracket thing. It's not all 8 teams fighting at one time. Okay.
I don't know.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the game
You got
mode.
10 seconds.
I don't like it.
Team Dog's
I mean,
better
it's-
days. Only 6 teams remain.
It's something new, I guess.
Enemy took your lives.
I'm lost. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna get our asses whipped on this one. See how the versus skull is changing? Okay, it's a buy round, but it randomly selects a team for us to fight against.
Resupply and stock up.
Alright, well, let's try this 3-line rifle. Upgrade weapon.
Team Charlie's down for the count.
Upgrade weapon. I'm just gonna spend all upgrading the weapon. It's very similar to a Car 98.
Only 10 seconds left.
Check out that aim it. Oh, that is atrocious.
I'm not good with a controller, so that's another thing. I am handicapped right now, but that's the only way I can play. Well, I guess I can try to hook up a keyboard.
Not your bullet shots. I'm talking about the aim down sight.
Oh God, yeah.
1 life
Jesus
left to live.
Christ.
Make it count.
It's
Just
atrocious.
immediately run into a guy. It's similar to a Car 98, but it's not a Car 98.
1 life left.
I
Give
get
it
one
your
whole
all.
life to use this gun.
Teams eliminated. Take a breath and get back out there.
I haven't learned where the hotspots are on the map yet either. I'll probably plug up the keyboard and mouse here in a minute. I go find my spare keyboard and mouse to plug up.
Listening to a remix of I Like to Move It, Move It.
Oh yeah, I heard the porn version of that. I like
Oh,
to
yeah?
I like to lube it, lube it. Alright,
It's not funny. I feel like you could do better.
Oh, I didn't say I came up with it. That's already a thing.
Really?
Okay. Yeah.
That's real?
Yep, I like to lube it, lube it. It's about gay sex. The gay sex. Alright, let me find my keyboard and mouse. I got a spare keyboard and mouse in this closet somewhere. There we go. Spare game and mouse, check. Where's that spare keyboard? It's not a gaming keyboard, it's just a little cheap Dell keyboard that came with the work computer that I set. What's this attached to? That's a charger cable. This might be it down here. Nondescript brown keyboard shaped box. Yeah, that's it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, I'll leave the controller plugged up. Yep, got a Dell keyboard box and a cheap Dell gaming mouse. Okay, let's move regular mouse out of the way. Let's try some with the keyboard and mouse here, because me and controller do not get along. So we're gonna try this with a keyboard and mouse.
Let's reverse.
Somebody's got to be the one to test this stuff out. God damn! I have to open a window. That PlayStation is putting out some heat. So it's like a fucking heater. It's like a fucking space heater. I just put my hand, like you can feel the hot air blowing out the back of the PS5. God damn. Alright, I got...
Pushing the hardware to the limits. Call of Duty. Blackhawks 3.
Mouse plugged up. Okay, and it just showed a mouse icon on my PS5, so I would recognize it. Alright.
Call of Duty Ben scarred.
Let's get this shitty keyboard plugged up. It's got those little... It's got those little soft, like really flat keys. Not big actual keys on a keyboard. And they're spaced weird. Look at how much space there is between the keys on this keyboard. And they're real flat. Barely sticking up above the keyboard. It's one of those space-saving keyboards. I'm gonna hate using this, but I'm not unplugging my keyboard from
my first one was like it. It worked pretty fine.
Oh, I mean, it's still a keyboard, but you know, it's not gonna feel as good as my actual gaming keyboard with the clicky keys, tactile feedback. You know, these are all those silicone keys. It's gonna feel.
Hey, sassy.
The keys are gonna feel soft. This is gonna be my problem with it. But
oh hey, I don't know if I ever thanked you for sending me that one keyboard, the Razer one, but I did get it. Do appreciate that.
oh no problem.
Feel like I thanked you, but I'm
that's
not
the kind of I don't know, you might have. I remember you telling me you got it, but you were kind of distracted at the moment when it happened. Okay, what was happening?
I can't use it. It's too big. It's too big.
I mean, yeah, that's the kind that I use. You have the old model of the exact same keyboard I'm using, the Razer keyboard. Those keys are gonna feel fantastic. Ooh, that mouse sensitivity.
Oh yeah, I loved the keys. It was just it wouldn't fit on my desk. Probably need to just spend a day at some point just reorganizing my desk.
let's see how to make this headset work.
I'ma draw some power with my dude. Cause I'm stoned.
Okay.
Cause I'm stoned.
Headset's unmuted for in-game chat.
Can't you copy strike for a
Alright,
few?
go.
Cause I
Let's see
can.
settings. Alright, here we go. Keyboard and mouse. Aiming input device. Keyboard and mouse. Mouse sensitivity. Okay, I'm just gonna leave everything at default, although I feel that sensitivity is really slow. Only when navigating the menus. So let's. Okay, that makes it. That's for menus. So let's try to make this match. Warzone. Now smoothing off that thing. Okay.
Yo, hey Def, can you pull up my stream for just a second? You can turn the volume down. I'm still fucking with that at the moment, but that's not what I need testing at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn the volume off on my phone and let's do the check out the Wolf Wang.
When you're done checking out the Wolf Wang, can you come here?
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Wolf Wang.
When you're done checking out the Wolf Wang, you can come check out this thing.
What is this you're drawing?
It's just a douchebag. Oh god, it's the first. I don't like that. It does.
I was gonna say it might be. I thought you were drawing me for a minute there, but then you called him a douchebag. I noticed he's wearing shorts, and those are two things that clearly don't apply to me. So.
I mean, you got that? You got that mouth?
Yeah. No. Plus, my shirts have collars and buttons. Yeah. No. This dude's dressed like a douchebag.
You
Yeah, I don't know
see
who this
that?
is, but it's clearly not a Death Witch. Yeah. What am I looking at?
You see the the
big
chat?
square? Oh yeah, the chat. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I wanted to see if it's working. It's a little blurry, but it's.
You need to turn down the like the transparency on it. It's a little too strong.
It's only transparent for like that one. If I do like.
Okay, put in a new one. Let me see. Does it just make old messages transparent, or is that just what it looks like?
Yeah, it's just like the
Yeah.
top message.
Gotcha. So it fades as it scrolls. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. No, that's doable then. That looks fine. Yeah. That shows up. I used to do that just for my highlights, so you could see chat responses and in the videos when I make a highlight. I used to put the chat up on screen, but Twitch also saves a copy of the chat in the clip itself, so I just kind of quit doing it.
Well, I ain't
Mainly
doing it
because it
to
would-
save chat.
Mainly, it would ruin it. Mainly, I'd quit putting it up on screen because it would ruin my highlight clips. Because I would have this cool clip I want to put up on YouTube where YouTube doesn't have a copy of Twitch chat, and then you got some asshole in my chat talking about dick and balls or screaming the N-word or something, and now that's forever stuck on my YouTube page. So that's why I was like, nah, turn that off. Okay, voice chat. Middle mouse cannot be assigned to push to talk. Why? What? Is it not picking up my keyboard? What does that mean? I can't seem to exit out of this. Backspace? It's not picking up the keyboard. Hold on here. Why are you not picking up the keyboard?
You gonna be streaming tonight, Sassy?
Yeah.
Okay, there it goes. I just didn't have it plugged all the way in, it looks like. Who's using this keyboard? Me. Who the fuck you think's using it?
Figure out stream, while they're still letting us.
Oh yeah, forgot it was shutting down.
Ryan, hey.
Chase, what's up, man?
Hello, Mike.
Let's try to set push to talk.
What's up?
Been working, the weekend.
Oh yeah,
And I'll just use default.
everybody's working for the weekend.
Ew. Quit.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
Yeah.
It was in my head, and I figured you were going to do this.
That's what I was referencing.
Yes. I am, but I was going to ask you, you said, since they're closing and everything.
Mom just said you wanted to know when I was home.
Oh,
Uh,
I asked her to come get me when you were home, just if she wanted to talk to me or anything.
Oh, okay.
So because I know I didn't want to just completely bug her. She has been kind of depressed for the last couple days.
Are you in that home slash?
Yeah.
Well, I'll leave you to it, game.
I did not.
You guys do any more things on her?
I haven't touched it.
Not really.
I got an ankylosaur and RG.
Aren't you guys?
Do I need to turn that light behind me off?
Are
It's
you getting the
really...
metal front with the angular shore?
I walked around the island and got
Okay.
over 3,000 metal. And it instantly mines it.
How much did you get out of each vein?
Like basic veins, I was getting 200-300 every hit.
So it's a little bit more than XQT, but not by much actually.
And it also saves time, so even if it wasn't giving, I would be like, it's better to just mine it with that.
You'll need to upgrade its strength because
You can't upgrade its strength. It's not a stat on any dinosaur. It's melee damage?
no, it's melee damage. I'm sorry. You need to upgrade his melee damage. He gets more resources with each point of melee damage.
Does he?
Yeah, because everything gets a certain amount of hit points. And how many hit points you do is you use the more rare items.
Oh, well, I was doing speed. I was like, make this thing. Yeah, I was like, well, we can.
But see, that comes into matter too, because whether it's faster, if you can move to another one quicker, or you're just going to get more from each one.
Well, I was thinking once we get a cryo fridge. Did you just fucking fart and then shake your ass?
I was trying to do the burp fart snort from
Sorry,
that
I'm
one
sorry.
fucking movie.
God, my family's
It's
weird.
the one with Adam Sandler.
The burp schnart? Yeah. Where you burp, sneeze, and then you fart, burp schnart.
What's the movie called?
It's Grown Ups.
Oh, Grown Up.
1 and 2.
Well, alright. I'm gonna go sit down.
Those are the only movies I know. Fucking Grown Ups 1 and 2. What terrible fucking movies, too. If you ever wonder why I don't watch movies, it's because I was introduced to those first. Oh shit, share stream.
Yeah, a little bit of a chair stream. Try to help her with
Ow, ow,
the
ow.
stream setup. Because we've done this 100 times. I still have to show you every time.
No, it's because things are changing.
Nothing's changed there, sweetie.
Okay.
It's alright. Give me a second. Get you the link. Check your Discord for that link. And just copy and paste that link into that button. And you're done. And the good news is it'll be done permanently. You won't have to change it. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to play like this. Got my push talk key set. So hopefully that means that unless I'm holding this down, there shouldn't be any mic from me that shows up in the game, but we'll find out when I start playing. Alright. Keyboard and mouse. There we go. See how this plays with the keyboard and mouse on playthrough. I'm glad they're keeping that going at least. That FOV slider better be there on full release though, on console.
So,
Dun, dun, dun.
curious to see how that works out.
Nope, it's
Hopefully it doesn't get us thrown into any try-hard lobbies.
Hold on.
Sure.
change that.
Cállense, cállense. Hay uno que se está muriendo ahí.
I'll make it push to talk. I don't want it on open mic. I want to push to talk. I gotta change that. It has a push to talk key, but no option to change to push to talk.
Probably a bug with the alpha.
Probably.
They
yeah,
probably
yeah,
didn't
the option
prioritize
is-
keyboard and mouse.
The option isn't there in the menu.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends.
Alright.
Your team has a whole bunch of lives. Lose all your lives and you're eliminated.
Yeah, Mike, buddy.
Standing win.
Yeah, I
Grab
got
some
mine.
gear at those buy stations. Take out
Alright,
opponents, get cash. Easy. You can also grab some cash off the ground.
Save my cash for that gun I want next time.
Damn. I fucked up.
Yeah, it feels so much better with a keyboard and mouse. Cannot play with a controller. Fuck that. Oh, so glad this game has keyboard and mouse support.
I tried keyboard and mouse, but I was like, eh. Like, I'm decent
Glad
with
it's
keyboard and
becoming more
mouse.
common.
I'm better with the controller.
10 seconds
Yeah,
until
I
start
can't
time.
do shit with a controller. I gotta have a keyboard and mouse. I usually play on PC, but the Alpha's PS5 exclusive.
People will just
Okay.
bitch though, even if he'll just bitch about it being added. You know they will.
Well,
Damn, I fucked up and bought my bar. All I had was sold out.
like, well, I tried keyboard and mouse, but I don't understand it. I was like, yeah, it's
How do you not understand it? It was pretty fucking straightforward.
dude. There's a lot of fucking dumbasses who. This is the kind of guy.
But on the right side. Middle
That
right
guy's never used a computer. He's been a console gamer his whole life. He's never played a game on computer before. And now that his console is giving him keyboard and mouse, he's getting a little taste of PC gaming. And I guarantee the reason that he can't do it with a keyboard and mouse isn't because the controls are complicated.
Ooh, he's in their spawn.
It's because he doesn't get aim assist. There's no aim assist with keyboard and mouse.
Do you like it so far?
You got
Yeah, so
10
far so good.
seconds.
I'm glad that they're using the Modern Warfare engine. I hate the Black Ops engine. Feels
Yeah.
like the Black Ops engine feels identical to Call of Duty Mobile.
That's it. Take their lives.
Yeah. Modern Warfare's engine and the movements and shit are just better to me than Black Ops.
leagues
New
better.
match.
I'm glad Sledgehammer didn't make the fucking
Yes,
engine.
way
Jesus
better.
Christ, their last couple games have been annoying.
He's on me. Got me with that stun. Both of them. Right back behind where we spawned.
Ooh, he's weak in the middle.
Dust yourself off and get back out there. Careful
Yes,
there, you got
I'm
under
still
10
there.
lives left.
Fuck. I don't like the map.
He's weak. Ooh, it pinched me. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm way better at I'm way too used to Warzone. Standard
Careful
multiplayer
there,
was
you
never
got
my
under
bag.
10 lives left.
Uh,
You got 10 seconds.
Yeah, standard multiplayer was never my thing. It's time to kill's too quick. I like Warzone where it's got the armor plate. I like the
yeah.
Enemy took your lives.
Fuck. Warzone's okay. I'm just better. Like, I don't play like public matches. I'm more like competitive league play. So, I don't really know about
there's
public
a
matches.
competitive scene in Warzone. I think there's more
Gotcha.
skill involved because you pick up a sniper rifle, you're not getting a kill in Warzone unless it's a headshot. Like if they have any armor at all and you get a body shot, you ain't
No.
it's,
Oh no.
that's one thing I don't like about multiplayer is you can get a sniper rifle and just one-shot people. You don't even have to aim for the head. Just shoot a guy in the leg and he dies. Fuck that.
Yeah,
I agree. They should
that is
make
facts.
that part of the multiplayer. Reward the headshots.
Yeah, there's no incentive for a headshot in multiplayer because you can get.
These kids
Yeah, right
I'm grabbing this
Also miss my ping system.
You got 10
Otherwise I could just ping them
seconds.
for you. No ping in this.
should be left on D-pad.
I think it would be fine.
Is it? I'm not. I mean, I'm
I know.
Take their
I'll go
lives.
through my keybinds here in a moment. I'm on keyboard and mouse.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're
I
on
think you got
keyboard.
a
My
tip
fault.
on my stream, sweetie.
It's gonna have to wait till after this.
Might want to hit a
Here.
buy
Let
station.
me grab a better weapon. Let's get. Can I? How do I interact with this? My interact key. Oh, it's F. Why is it F? Okay. And upgrade my weapon. So I've
10
got.
seconds on the clock.
And make it go. Ooh, that aim down sight time is atrocious though. Sorry. Well,
Yeah, and if they're gonna have
Especially
World War
on
II
Thompson,
weapons,
the
they better put them
D2R,
in fucking
when she goes like
GGs.
purple,
Snipers aren't
oh
no
god,
fun.
it pulls up so fast.
oh, he had some spawn protection because I know I hit him. I spawned staring right at him with the sniper rifle. I know I hit him and it didn't drop him. Come on, buddy, show me that smiling face. Show me that smiling face.
Team Charlie down for the count. Only 6 teams remaining. You bag Team Baker. At ease.
Oh,
Smoke 'em
that
if
was
you
their
got
last
'em.
life. They're done.
Yep, they're done for. There's only one dude. I killed him both times.
Two weapons? Or if I pick this up, is it gonna swap?
You got 10 seconds.
Yeah, okay. I can keep the pistol as a backup. Okay. Sweet.
That's it. Take their lives.
I've won 2 of these so far.
Yeah, I came in second my very first match. It's my second
Sounds
match.
Yeah, me too.
Upgrade weapon. Oh, cool. You can upgrade weapon mid-game play. Did any of those upgrades make my down sight time faster? Not really. Oh, whoa, where's that fire coming from? Oh, to my right, to my right.
Ooh, there's my side, my side, my side.
One shot, one kill, baby. Oh, much better than an SMG. Oh, coming up on me. Play around
Team
with my
Dog
mouse
seen better
sensitivity on this
days.
thing.
Only 4 lives
Not
left.
quite where I want it.
Team Fox was wrecked. 4
Good
teams
shit. I just
remaining.
picked up. Oh, I picked
You've
up an
got
extra
10
life. That's what that
seconds.
token is.
Oh, they're camping their spawn.
Says they got no spawns left.
It's in the corner.
Okay. Okay.
Enemy took your lives.
Oh, damn.
We're not out of this yet. They've
Oh, God. They got 11 lives.
So whoever they're fighting is going to eliminate them on this round anyway. Oh!
11 extra life in the middle.
Oh! He threw a grenade. He just blindly threw a grenade across the map. Forgot that's a thing in multiplayer. Grenades are one-hit kills.
Only 4 lives left.
Oh no, I think they should remove regular grenades from that small mode. I hate grenade spam. It's the worst fucking thing.
Well, you only get one. And he threw it like, oh shit, got a grenade by me! And he couldn't get away from it.
There's always on my side.
Spawning and throwing grenades in towards us. Ooh.
You've got 10 seconds.
Yeah, the sensitivity's off.
1 life left to live. Make
Oh, there ain't no fucking way.
steady now. Enemy took
come
your
on.
lives.
Still alive left, Tyler. Done already. I don't understand this game mode.
We got them again.
I mean, we still had lives left. Why? Oh, come on. Where was my spawn protection there? Like, he was able to get a shot off as soon as the match started.
Last one standing.
That bar is just too overpowered, dog.
Maybe there is a small
Got 10
protection.
seconds.
I mean, I shot a guy and didn't get him. Mouse sensitivity, it feels a little low. I'm moving, my aim is slow. Okay, be right back, bitches. I don't know why the push to talk ain't working. I've got it set up. It's not working in game. So he's able to just hear me all the time. Alright, false alarm. Okay, let's play around with some settings here, see if I can find that sweet spot with this mouse. Feels like it should be a little more sensitive. Keyboard sensitivity. It's up to DPI. I don't know how to check the DPI. Is there a way to do that in the PlayStation itself? I don't expect console to be this advanced with its keyboard and mouse support, but we'll see. All right, so go to how do I get to the settings on the PlayStation? Go to home screen. Okay, I'm gonna go way over here. Accessories. It's got a keyboard and mouse. Okay. Mouse. Type right-handed. Pointer speed. Normal. Yep. It doesn't. Yeah. That's it. Can I disable the controller speaker? No. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't show me the DPI. I'm just gonna have to keep playing around with it until I find the setting that works. Just use the DPI button on the mouse. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know what the default DPI is for this mouse, and it doesn't show me PlayStation's UI. combat keybinds. What's the E key do? Finishing move, melee. I guess I can do it where it's on. Ping. Change the ping button to mouse 4. So it's on the side of the mouse.
Is the vaccine safe? No fucking duh. Christ.
Stop. Audio.
I hate that my fucking state has to literally put ads out to fucking get people to fucking get their fucking vaccine.
If I turn off the open light threshold, does that make it so that it only works when I press the button? Try to turn off the open mic threshold so that maybe that's what will work around. And then I need to get into the lobby menu and press the push talk key and see if her boobs need to be bigger. And then try to play around with my push talk settings.
What?
Oh, I was looking at the girl you're drawing. The boobs need to be bigger.
Oh,
I'm a boob guy. Unless they're a little,
I'm probably gonna increase them. I'm just trying not to
try to
make them super fucking
Try to-
donkers.
yeah, but also, you know, smush them together a little bit. A little too much space between the lines.
Okay.
So whenever you have someone come over and say, hey, here's a spare computer, you know all that setup, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna end up using it as a second.
Turn
Figured I'd fix it during clothing.
Do that.
backwards and turn
And kind of need to get this looking, the only thing my computer has is a 120 gigabyte SSD. That's it. Not this computer, that has 1 terabyte. That's
all the way up.
This is 60 fuel used. Welcome to Champion Hill,
I'm enjoying it here.
Check, mic check.
Your team
is a whole bunch of lives.
lose all
Lose all your lives and you're eliminated. Not only that, nothing standing weak. I mean, I was equipped. Buy some gear at the spy station.
By the way, sweetie, what are you playing right
Eliminate your
now?
opponents to get more cash.
Bar was overpowered. So I'm gonna try
You
that.
can also grab some cash on the
I'm
internet.
playing Vanguard.
I might just use that hard drive I found, put it in that computer, and then
Do I not have?
but I can't
Do I have that?
It's on the
Or you use that.
Oh, never mind.
How the fuck do I do
I don't wanted to play.
How do I mute this asshole?
But I don't know what the fuck to do with the parts in that computer. I have literally 2 shared Ryzen. I have a Ryzen 5 and then I have now on that computer a Ryzen 5 600.
This piece of shit.
So now, not me.
Oh my god,
As well as a
everything's so
random
loud.
AMD
This
FX 8350 for another computer. You know, you can give me some of those parts. You go. They're literally all like parts. The only reason I get is you can sell them. You don't
This guy.
all your computer is better than everything I just said.
Start over.
And I can give you another computer once I know the computer really don't need it. But I was gonna build another computer. Probably because I want to switch it. Yeah. So I'm not going to actually just taking
Can't do it.
one under but basically what that computer is behind it, another computer case.
I don't know how to use this guy, so I'm just turning voice
Hard.
off. Good fucking god, I can't do this with this guy.
I don't remember any of the story, and I don't want to continue.
10 seconds.
What are you playing, Sassy?
Diablo.
I was trying to play Diablo 3, but I kind of wanted to start over because I don't remember anything.
That's it. Take their lives.
Kind of just grindy through the story there.
I'm actually thinking of starting Path of Exile while we wait for Diablo 2 to come out.
What's that?
New match,
It's,
new team, new opportunities.
Closer to Diablo 2 than Diablo 3. It's free to play. It's not as
Trying to figure out how to
it's a little
restart
more
though.
complicated with its
Switch hero.
it's a little more complicated.
Yeah,
with
it's Switch Hero.
Yeah.
You are. There we go. It's my aim down side time like with this. There we go. Hey, come to. Of course, that guy walked right past me because my teammate just abandoned me. Thought we were sticking together here. I'm up there trying to upgrade my weapon and play with shit. I don't like the game mode, but I think I found a game. I think I found a gun I might like. I haven't had a chance to use it since I upgraded it. I had to mute that guy though. It was just, oh my god, his mic sensitivity was crazy high. I'm just hearing just everything in his house. Let's get all the upgrades on this. Why are you throwing shit at me? Dumbass. Ah. Still trying to get used to the default keyboard and mouse controls. I'm not used to having a mouse that doesn't have all the buttons on the side.
Careful there, you got under 10
Kinda
lives
fucking with
left.
me. Like this,
You got 10 seconds.
this little cheap Dell gaming mouse only has 2 buttons on the side of it, which I've set to ping. And I don't know if it's gonna let me ping
Take their
shit.
lives.
It has a ping option. The scoreboard doesn't show my kills and shit either.
Resupply and stock up.
Quit farting. Oh my god.
Short in my pants.
Well, he's not wearing any.
Yeah, let's turn that DPI down a little bit.
10 seconds left. Stay strong.
Okay, that feels a little more natural. Actually, I can probably go 1 up. Okay. Actually, let's keep it low. Let's keep the DPI low right now. And try to play with it a little low. Yeah, I can work with that. There's a little bit of turn-in delay for me though. What? I can't even see what I'm shooting at. Yeah, that's too aggressive. The low health, like blood on the screen, everything just gets blurry. I can't see.
Careful there, you got under 10 lives left.
I don't like that. Can you see what I'm shooting at?
Team George has been sacked. Only 6 teams remaining. Team Abel was eliminated.
Shot revenge.
You got 10 seconds.
Ah, shot back. Nice if I communicate with my teammate, but he's can't hear shit.
Enemy took your lives.
Yeah, I don't understand how winning works in these rounds. Because they won, but they only have 1 respawn left and we have 4. So I don't fully understand how this game's scored. I don't understand how this game mode works exactly. God damn! Hipfire in that gun is worthless. Still gotta play around with my sensitivity. It's not where I want it.
Down to 3 lives, you.
This maybe isn't the best option. I don't have enough. I don't have enough options. I can't tell what my settings are. I can't tell what I'm set at. And I don't like that it doesn't show me the keybinds on screen. Yeah, there's too much blood splatter on the screen when you're close to death. I can't see. The screen just becomes a blur.
1 life left to live. Make it count. You got 10 seconds. Enemy took your lives.
Yeah, even though they have no respawns left and we still have one, they won somehow. They won that round. I don't know how this works. Yeah, it's not a great game mode.
You're the last hope out there. Team Dog's seen better days. 4 teams remaining.
50
It's getting
cal
spicy.
God damn!
Teams eliminated. Take a breath and get back out
Yeah, I
there.
can't. That seems to be whatever. Yeah, I can't find the sweet spot for the settings. I don't like that it doesn't show me my DPI, so I can't fine tune my mouse settings to find the same sensitivity I'm using with Warzone, seeing as I'm using a different mouse and keyboard now. Push to talk doesn't seem to fucking work.
You're crazy.
Sensitivity just a wee bit because I was kind of lagging behind the targets I was trying to hit. Couldn't track. Alright, audio. Voice chat. Mute everyone except friends, mute everyone except party, or on. There's no fucking... Mic check, mic check.
Check, mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check.
I want to put it at 3.
That's how you do that.
I don't know how to make push talk work with this thing. I went through all the trouble setting up a push talk button, and it doesn't seem to work.
Fucks it up.
I don't know how I feel about this game mode yet.
Only level 15 right now.
Someone's Death Witch is using a mouse and keyboard, and so is the
Yeah,
hope you're all ready.
I doubt Deadly is the
I
way
should do it
I have
on
to
the
screen
PC,
myself.
not on
I think I'm wearing a
PlayStation.
school.
Shut
up,
there,
bot!
PlayStation. This beta's only on PlayStation. You can totally plug in a mouse and keyboard on your PlayStation. Yeah, see, there's just a bunch of fucking dumbasses. He thought I was on PC because I'm using a keyboard and mouse. So like console players, like the idea of keyboard and mouse is just fucking foreign to most of them. Like they don't understand it, and he's like, yeah. I'm like, everybody should be using a keyboard and mouse. Go ahead and plug one in. He's like, well, you got to be on PC to do that. I'm like, no, you don't. No one in this match is on PC. This beta is literally exclusive to PlayStation. Just plug in a keyboard and mouse. They cost like $1.
They're cheaper than controllers. They're more durable than controllers. Like I've never had a problem with any keyboard and mouse I bought, and I paid for a $15 one.
Yeah, aiming's better. Everything's better. Just fucking put it in. Put in the keyboard and mouse. Play with the keyboard and mouse. You get way more options, way more control over your character. It's way better than joysticks. You're not at the mercy of aim assist. You do have to actually know how to aim now, though, because, you know, no aim assist in keyboard.
Talk to the captain.
Let's try my ability to track with
Just
this
10 seconds until start time.
So shaky. I should be trying different guns, but so far this seems to be the one everybody gravitates toward. My teammate don't talk, I'm not gonna talk to him. I got my headset in game.
Yep.
Welcome to Champion Hill. End all other teams for the win.
I can't see shit when I get shot. I hate that. The blood and blur effect when your health is low is so fucking strong in this. Like, it's you can't see anything. Damn it. Fuck. Lower the DPI. It's just shaking all over the place with this.
Careful there, you got under 10 lives left.
Where I want it. I've never been good at standard multiplayer
seconds.
anyway.
Enemy took your lives.
I don't like this game mode. About to be done playing it and say we all jump on Path of Exile. Start fresh characters, team up, see what that's like.
New match, new team, new opportunities.
Oh my god, they spawned 10 feet from us. That's great. It's fucking genius right there.
Careful there, you got under 10 lives left.
At least I got a scope now. Super shaky scope. And I don't know where the enemies are. They're shooting at me and I can't see shit. I can't see anything once I get damaged. It's just so fucking blurry. It's just this red hue over the entire goddamn screen and it's so fucking blurry. Whatever, those are headshots. Yeah, I'm done with this after this. I don't like this game mode. I'm not sure how I feel about the guns either. I haven't had a chance to properly try them all, but I'm gonna have to take a break from this because it's just pissing me off. They're too quick. The rounds are too quick. I can't get comfortable. Like, oh yeah, the match is already over. Like, the matches feel like they last 20 seconds. I don't like this game mode. You know, fucking 10 seconds into the end of the round, it's over. The round seems to last like 10 seconds. The maps are so small, I can't get a chance to spawn and get a feel for anything. It's I'm just trying to try out the guns, and I don't really care about this game mode at all. Combat keybinds. What are my fucking G and Q? Okay, that's a stretch for my finger to reach G to throw my fucking lethal equipment. Oh, middle mouse too. Just click the mouse. That's why I couldn't set middle mouse to. That's why I couldn't set middle mouse to be push to talk, because it's the grenade button.
Where are you, Pimpin'?
A couple people here. Just me. But yeah, I don't know what the default DPI is on this controller, how to tell what I'm set at. Let me see what the other options are for guns, something I want to try next. The bar seems to be, the names are stupid. The bar seems to be the one everybody gravitates towards though. Everyone's using that one gun.
Welcome to
So
Champion Hill, friends.
Already picked the gun that they
Your
want to
team
use.
has a whole bunch of
Let me
lives.
switch back to controller here.
Lose all your lives and you're eliminated.
I can't get my
Last
settings
team
right with this
standing
keyboard and
wins.
mouse. It's a cheap ass little keyboard.
Grab
mouse
some
here.
gear at those buy
Yeah,
stations.
so we got bar.
Take out opponents, get cash.
That's the one we're using. Auto loading
You can also
shotgun.
grab some cash off the
Machine
ground.
pistol, 3-line rifle. The DP-27. That one's 1,500. So that's an expensive gun. So let's try to save up money to buy that one. So I can see what the DP-27 is.
Around.
Shaky as fuck on this controller.
10 seconds until start time.
Control FPS points.
Yeah.
Can't find the sensitivity I want with this mouse. I don't know what the DPI settings are on it. Sensitivity settings in the menu don't help me if I don't know what
Welcome
the
to
DPI
Champion
is.
Hill. End all other teams for the win.
Maybe I'll start out with an extra life, and I don't know what it is. Okay, no, they're just camping. Gotcha.
Fall down, get back up again.
Let's just throw a random grenade. Nope, that got me killed. Yeah, the maps are so small. I got spawned and I'm 2 feet away from them. Wow, this is weird.
You got 10 seconds.
I was reloading. And you only get one gun, you have to buy guns. Yeah. I've never liked that fucking Counter-Strike system of having to buy guns, and it's never been my thing.
I don't think I'd like it with that map rotation system either.
I'm hoping that the actual game mode will be a little more fleshed out, because this one map that they have us on sucks balls. It's way too small, way too
under 10 lives
claustrophobic.
left.
Okay. And you got behind me somehow. Yeah, I can't. They just spawn behind you. Like, the fucking map's so small.
Only 4 lives left.
Like, you're in each other's faces constantly. Like, 3 kills and the match is over.
You got 10 seconds.
Not a fan of the game mode itself here.
Oh,
Enemy took
No,
you
to
alive.
acclimate to this keyboard and mouse. It's
Okay.
taking me a minute. Okay, yeah. There is no spawn protection. I was literally spawn killed. Like, time the match started, he's facing me with a sniper rifle.
Make it count. One life
I'm
left.
not even gonna
Give
get.
it your all.
We're not even gonna get another round, so I can buy the gun I want. Oh my god, I don't like this. I don't like this game mode. Oh god, it's so shaky. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to controller. I can't get used to this keyboard and mouse. And they spawn behind me, so I can't just
You got 10 seconds.
hold the ground.
am I supposed to go with this one? Nope.
Mode sucks balls.
Enemy took
Oh,
you alive.
Sucks balls. Are we out? Oh, no, I do get a buy round. So I'm gonna get 1 round to try out this
Stock
gun.
up while you
Hopefully I have
can.
enough money for it. Yeah, I got it. Alright, let's try whatever this DP7 is. I'm gonna upgrade it a little bit. Oh, this is the one with that weird disc on top of it. Okay. Let's upgrade it and put a sight on it. There we go. Compensator.
Only 10 seconds left.
Okay, yes, this is the weird gun. Okay, it feels a little better. The dinner plate gun. I'm still like, I mean, it's using the Call of Duty, Modern Warfare engine. So it feels a lot like Warzone. Like, I'm hoping that means that these guns will just fit right into Warzone. They won't have to make too many changes to them. But as far as like, you get 1 game mode in this beta, and I'm not. It's standard multiplayer, so you die in like 2 hits. Time to kill is so fucking short.
Teams eliminated.
I've already done.
Take
Yeah,
a
I didn't
breath
even get to
and
fucking
get back
shoot it
at
at
it.
anybody.
Clean.
I don't like this game mode. Okay, we say
Still gotta
you
find
get
that
1 game
clean.
mode for this beta. I'm not a fan of it.
We're seeing if people even like it.
I mean, I'm trying to judge the mechanics of the game without judging the game mode. Because this game mode sucks horse dick. I hate this game mode. I hate this tournament style 2v2, you know, small arena. It just feels like you're playing gulag matches over and over with a teammate. That's all it is. It's gulag matches over and over with a teammate where you get like 3 lives per match in a gulag setting. But you have to buy your guns in between every like 5th round. If it was in between every round, it'd be fine. But it's in between every like 5th round, so like I don't like the let's. It's like someone was playing the gulag in the Call of Duty office and said, "What if the gulag was in Counter-Strike?" And some guy went, "Oh, let's do it," and that's what they did. And I fucking hate it. I mean, I don't like the gulag in general. I think the Warzone would be a lot better if buybacks were just a regular thing. Some people like the gulag. I'm not a fan. I don't like that small arena type gameplay.
You already know my stance on that.
Yeah, I just don't like the small arena style gameplay. Like, I'd rather have. I wish some maps were a little bigger. I wish it gave us a few more lives to work with, so the rounds were a little bit longer. Because right now it feels like they spawn on top of you. There's no spawn protection. They'll spawn literally right next to you. Because the maps are so small, they spawn 10 feet away from you. There's no spawn protection because last round we literally spawned facing each other, and that guy was pre-aiming, and he waited until the counter went down and shot me, and I didn't know he could do that, so I wasn't shooting back. Like, he just one-shots me, and my teammate quit on me.
Lose all your lives and you're eliminated.
So I don't even get a teammate on this one.
Last team standing wins.
So
grab some gear at
I
those
don't know.
buy stations.
I'm not a fan of the World War II
Eliminate
setting
your opponents
either.
to get more cash.
Like, I'm trying to just judge it based on
You
its
can also
mechanics, and
grab some
mechanically
cash
it
off the
feels
ground.
like Warzone. Slide canceling, tack sprinting's there. There's improvements. You can vault, you can mount up on top of anything that's waist high. It doesn't have to be, you know, a barrier, so no more getting stuck on rocks. I like that. Like, there's stuff I like.
Just not a fan of World War II.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the World War II aesthetic. It's played out, and the guns are boring. I'm sorry, World War II didn't have great guns. The technology kind of sucked. All the guns were all kind of the same. They were janky. They were inaccurate. Like, the guns just aren't fun.
Welcome to Champion Hill.
And there's not a lot of variety to the guns. It doesn't matter what country was using what gun. They were all kind of the same back then. Wow.
Everybody came up with the same fucking idea, basically.
Yeah,
everybody had their automatic. Everybody had their little machine pistol.
Yeah, they were really wow. Yeah, like, the maps are just so small.
After World War II, they started experimenting.
God, and I hate the time to kill in multiplayer. I've never been a fan of Call of Duty's multiplayer. Like, you think the time to kill in Warzone is too short? There's like 100 rounds in a clip, and 2 rounds and you're dead. It's just, it's all spray and pray. Like, 2 shots, you're dead.
You got 10 seconds.
God damn. I don't even know where I'm getting shot from. I don't like the blood effect on the screen is way stronger in this than it is in Warzone. So as soon as you get shot, your whole screen turns this red tint. It's super fucking blurry, and the edges of the screen have blood stains on them. And it's way too strong, in my opinion. Way too strong. That's an extra life. Oh fuck, grenade. Got a teammate who looks like he's AFK. Let's do a random grenade throw there. Oh my god! Just fucking how, man? just laying shots into this dude.
You got 10 seconds.
It doesn't
You got
help that I'm
5
using
lives
a
left.
really cheap keyboard and mouse right now. I'm probably going to switch back to controller because I cannot get a feel for this keyboard and mouse. Sensitivity feels weird.
That's it.
It's not
Take
as...
their lives.
I can't tell what... Like, it doesn't tell me what the DPI is. And I've set the sensitivity setting to the same as I use in... But this isn't a gaming mouse. And I set the DPI... I mean, I set the sensitivity in game to the same setting I use in Warzone. But it doesn't feel the same as it does in Warzone. It doesn't feel quite sensitive enough. And I can't... I'm playing around with my sensitivity going up and down, but I can't find that sweet spot. Yep, see, I couldn't even track that guy. I fucking hit my hand on the keyboard trying to track that guy. I can't believe I got the kill right there. Yeah, in multiplayer, you basically just have to walk around, aim down sight all the time. Oh! And I don't have all my buttons on the side of the mouse like I do in Warzone. I'm not using my gaming mouse. Yeah.
You got 10 seconds.
I'm handicapped here. Trying to play. I can't see him! I can't see him! Where'd he go? Like, everything, there's too many... There's too much dust and shit. Like, they went real heavy on the dust and shit. Like, every little thing causes dust and shit that lasts forever. Alright, let's try the dinner plate going again. Upgrade the gun.
You need to go out? Mm-hmm. Boop, boop.
Fully loaded. Got a compensator. Whatever the MK6 POE is. Full metal jacket rounds.
10 seconds on the clock.
Lethal grip. I'm looking at all the attachments it added. Sight. Be off on this. Let me switch back to control. Yeah, well, I mean, I know every country had their own gun, but there weren't so many weapon types available in the world in World War II. Like, they just... Okay. Yeah, he's just sniping. Camping and sniping. I don't even know how he got up there. Apparently I need to get off the ground.
You got 5 lives left.
Yeah, I don't like this live system. I wish they just had multiple game modes and try out instead of this new one. I'm sure that there's going to be some people who love it, but it's not for me.
I need to do this.
It's got Warzone style armor plates, but it doesn't.
You got 10
God,
seconds.
like it takes... Like the matches are too short.
Team George's been sacked. Only 6 teams remaining. You destroyed Team Dog. Right, take a breather, you lot.
It's just round-based gunfight at that point. So you get to pick your guns.
Kind of. Get to pick your guns. I don't like the money system. Okay, there we go. Fully upgraded. I got a new pan for the gun. Just trying out the gun with all the attachments. I want to see what it's like fully loaded. Right.
Team Baker has been bagged.
Oh!
What's first?
Team Able was eliminated. 4 teams remaining.
God.
Spicy.
Yeah, it takes so long for that haze to go away from your screen. He just killed me by shooting me in the kneecap with a sniper rifle. This is my main gripe with multiplayer. It's
Down to 3 lives, you.
so many explosions and shit everywhere.
You got 10
See what's
seconds.
going on, and the match only has 10 seconds left again.
That's it. Take their lives.
Nope, nothing needs to be repaired.
No, I'm getting used to this keyboard and mouse. I think I just don't like that SMG you start with. It's a shaker. I think it's hard as fuck to control. Oh, yeah, right. They spawned directly in front of us. Look at that. He spawned directly facing me. He just didn't take the shot until I came in. I don't like that. Why do you spawn us with a direct line of sight with the other team?
One life left. Give it your all. One life left to live. Make it count.
Fuck! Threw a grenade at
Because I'm a
myself.
little bitch.
There you go.
Yeah.
Acceptance is the first step towards recovery.
Last one standing. Team's counting
What?
on you. Want to do that? You've got 10 seconds.
Come on.
Go to the order. Oh, wait, why am I walking?
Match draw. Okay, well, I was able to pull out the draw there. MP40 is my favorite in World War II. Had a little more stopping power per round. I mean, but that's what I mean, is they all felt kind of samey.
Stock
Like,
up
they
while you
looked
can.
aesthetically different, but, like, you could... Like, every gun had their... Every army in World War II had their own version of
One life
a
left to
gun
live.
that we
Make
had.
it count.
And the guns just weren't interesting. They were all
fancy.
big, bulky, usually slow to fire, and high recoil. Didn't have a lot of attachments. There wasn't a lot that you could do with them. So I think they're making shit up for some of these. But yeah, like they were crude. They were definitely products of their time, and it showed. Ah, fuck. Of course, his teammates stayed back there and camped
Team's
to spawn.
eliminated. Take a breath and get back out there.
I mean, nobody's gonna want to play a fucking first-person shooter game with muskets. I don't understand why they want to play with shitty guns.
Yeah, I mean, World War II guns. There were some interesting ones and some that looked cool, but as far as like being functional, they were all, you know, they were a lot of them were the first of their kind. You know, and we've improved upon them since, but this is going back to basics basically, and it just, I don't like the way they feel. They all feel very hard to control, slow fire rate, you know, shaky, slow fire rate, hard to control. A lot of them were bulky and had weird shit on them, so that, you know, sights were terrible. Definitely not a fan of the World War II aesthetic. Plus, it's been done to death at this point.
Mostly by Call of Duty themselves.
Yeah, mostly by them, but I mean, everyone's done it. Like, that's what all shooters were back in the day. Call of Duty actually made a name for itself by being the first to not do World War II. Because up until then, like, there were no modern warfare style shooters. They were the first. Everything was World War II.
Welcome to
Battlefield
Champion Hill,
1942.
friends.
You know, even
Your team has a whole bunch of lives.
on
Lose all
PC,
your
stuff like
lives and
Homefront.
you're
You know,
eliminated.
like it was just
Last
all
team
World War
standing
II
win.
all the time. All World War
Grab
II
some
all the time.
gear at those buy
they got it.
stations. Take
Now
out
we're kinda
opponents,
done with it.
Get cash.
Yeah, no,
Easy.
I'm kind of done with it. Like, I
can
think there's
also
still a
grab
lot
some
that they
cash
could
off
do with
the
the modern
ground.
warfare aesthetic. There's so many different kinds of guns in the world now. So much new technology you can play with. They don't have to go crazy. Like, I don't know why they. I don't know why they don't expand on modern warfare stuff. I mean, I guess story-wise, it's going to be hard to tell a story. And I think that's probably the main reason. It's going to be hard to tell a story that takes place in modern day that isn't going to offend some fucking body. Because any country that you try to make the bad guys are going to be offended.
Just 10
Why are we fighting
seconds
the
until
Russians? Why are we
start
fighting
time.
it's cultural purpose? You're going to do all that. If you go back and do World War II, then of course the bad guys are the Germans. That's how it happened. But there's no like
Energy.
enemy today.
It's this
Even
one.
the Taliban we're kind of working with at the moment, so we don't want to piss them off either.
Enemies.
Which I know
Welcome to
sounds
Champion
weird that we
Hill.
don't want to
And
piss off
all
the
other teams for the
Taliban.
win.
But yeah, we're working with, you know, the Taliban. Let's see what I'm shooting at. Like, it just, as soon as I take damage, my screen is just immediately blood red and I can't see shit. The visibility. Yeah, the sights on these guns, man, the visibility sucks.
More, eh? Good.
They do need to tone down that. Making the screen red stuff. It'll last way too long on top of that. Yeah, I didn't even see that guy.
Jeff, don't worry. People will complain about it too. about the Germans.
Oh, I'm sure they will. The Germans hate being the bad guy in every World War II game. But I'm like,
You got under
yeah,
10
but you
lives
kind of were.
left.
You can't even put the Germans in fucking video games anymore, man. People get mad.
Unless you're doing World War II. Like, that's the one time you're allowed.
Enemy took your lives.
He literally spawned in front of me. There's no spawn protection whatsoever. You guys just got to watch me spawn kill a guy. He spawned literally 2 feet in front of me.
New match, new team, new
I
opportunities.
just opened fire and immediately killed the guy.
Yep.
Yep, got hit markers. Using my equipment to try to.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
What are you doing? Oh, fuck.
His torso has more health. It does not make sense.
We'll try Path of Exile. Because you need to play something that's going to get you
Careful there. You got
a
under
little
10
more
lives
prepared for
left.
Diablo 2. And Path of Exile was made by ex-Diablo 2 developers. So it's a little closer to Diablo 2 than Diablo 3. Although I haven't
Is
really
it on
played
Game
it.
Pass?
You got 10
It's a
seconds.
free-to-play game anyway.
We play it once upon a time.
I think we were going to. and
We
then
started
didn't.
it or something.
I think we were going to,
Enemy
but then we
took your
didn't.
lives.
Because
Yeah.
it's a free-to-play game, and at the time it was new and it didn't have a lot of content. But it's been years since then, so it's more like a full game now. It didn't have a lot going for it at the time. Now it does, but it gives you a lot more freedom with your powers and stuff. Unlike Diablo, which lets you choose between one of 4 powers and you can't customize them really, other than using those runes you get.
You know, you guys did play Path of Exile because you played it with me and everything. You played through
Yeah.
played through the storyline. That was about it.
I don't
Yeah, I
I
remember
don't remember doing the full
playing with
storyline.
someone else.
Yeah, I don't remember doing the full storyline. I remember playing it for a very short amount of time before I was like, this game isn't ready yet. It just didn't have the content at the time. I know it was years ago. I don't remember anything from it though. I do remember that they give you a ton
You
more
got 10
options
seconds.
when it comes to
Character customization.
yeah, when it comes
map-wise.
to your powers and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Knocked out Team Charlie.
So it gives
That
you a lot
is,
more
snipe them if you
customization,
got
but
them.
that also
You
means that
showed them,
it's
all right.
a bit more complicated.
That's it.
But
Take their
that's
lives.
what you need to be used to because Diablo 2 is a bit more complicated than Diablo 2.
And you can easily fuck up your character if you don't plan it out ahead of time.
We can
I've
respec-
made that
Well,
mistake.
they
You
have
can
buy
respec
station.
in that game.
Using
And I'm ready
respec
for
points to go
this.
backwards and
Yeah.
stuff, but you can't do a full respec.
Sure you can. Let's see. We did the bar, we did the DP. I'm gonna try this auto-loading shotgun. I'm trying out all the different weapons here.
Oh,
Okay,
nope,
so
nope,
auto-loading
gonna die.
shotgun, and let's go ahead and level it up.
Only 10 seconds left.
12 gauge auto-loading shotgun. It looks like the Howler. Oh man, this thing looks puny.
Even though there's actually no auto-loading shotgun, it was called a fucking trench gun.
They call it auto-loading shotgun. Yeah, the names of these guns suck balls too. I get that they don't want to pay to license out the real names for the guns.
Yeah.
These gun companies, but auto-loading shotgun, like they're not very creative.
Sacked. Only
Yeah,
16
it wasn't an auto-loading
remain.
shotgun, it was a fucking trench gun. Trench gun was a World War I fucking gun.
Okay, well it sucks. Just two-tap that guy with it, and he didn't drop. I didn't miss. I just pop. He was crouched, so like all the
Only 4 lives left.
Entire spread hit him.
yeah. Holy damn!
That's the power of random bullets, bro.
It took me I mean, they all the bullets hit. I was point blank range. It just 3 shots. 1 shot broke his armor. The second shot didn't kill him. Okay, well I hate when they get in my face like that because I don't have the mouse sensitivity to track him. He just basically ninja
You
disappeared
got
on me.
10 seconds.
10 seconds left in the match. We just started playing
Only
10
2
seconds ago.
lives.
Like these
Steady
are
now.
20-second matches. Like I don't like this game mode. Like as soon as I get comfortable with my gun and what I'm using, the match is fucking over. Yeah, it takes like 10 seconds for a fucking match to end. I don't like this game mode. Can't get comfortable with anything. Ah!
One life left to live. Make it count.
Where's my fucking team?
You're the last one
You
standing.
can like swap to like
It's
a
on
secondary
you,
like
soldier.
pistol.
One life left.
Yeah, I got
Give
a
it your
pistol.
all.
So I do better with the pistol than the fucking
pea
shotgun.
shooter. What? Okay, that was point blank with that shotgun. This thing is garbage.
Get back out there.
I mean, he had the butt of my gun in his mouth. That's ridiculous.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, that's terrible.
I'll be right back.
That is god awful. Never using that shotgun again. Well, the good news is if they add the shotgun to Warzone, unless it gets significant buffs, it's going to be one no one uses. Because it does. It's worse than the Howard. I mean, it did nothing. Even at point.
You did, brother. Have a good weekend, man. Later. Bye.
And it's not an auto shotgun like the fucking Street Sweeper. You can pop, pop, pop. It's a single shot. I don't know why it's called auto loading. Reload it. I'm not sure what the auto loading part means.
It means it's loaded in the stock.
Then why can't I shoot it faster? Because if it's loaded in the stock, it's not auto loading. You still have to pump it. That's a pump action.
Yeah, the turn chain was considered a auto loader for the time. That's basically what that is.
There's nothing auto about that. If I have to, auto is pop, 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 pop. All the shells are loaded, and you just keep shooting until you're out, and then you reload. That's auto. Not full auto, but semi-auto. That's fine. Auto loading means it automatically loads the next round into the chamber, so you don't have to pump it. That's in the world of shotguns. That's what that means. That is not what that gun did. That gun I had to pump after every shot, so it was pop, pop, pop. Rate of fire is fucking atrocious for an auto loading shotgun.
Shitty name for.
Yeah, it's very confusing. And it's not even like, well, that's what they called it back in the day, because that's not even a period accurate name for it. It should be called a trench gun. Like you don't need to, why are you calling it an auto loading shotgun and making me think it's going to behave differently than it did?
Because that's what they do.
So far, the gun I've done the best with is a dinner plate gun. I forgot what it's called.
Champion Hill, friends.
This little Tommy gun you start with is garbage. So I guess
Oh,
so I guess this is why it's the one you start with. I don't know why. Like some of them have
a pistol.
Well, you do. You start with a pistol and the Tommy gun. You start with the machine pistol,
Eliminate your opponents to get more
which is
cash.
this little like Russian.
You can also grab some
Oh,
cash.
it's fully auto.
It's the DP27 is what it is.
Yeah, like some of them they use the names for them, some of them they don't. Yeah, the DP27 is that gun, but the Tommy gun one I'm using is just called BAR. Auto loading shotgun. Like they're not using like the code names for the guns, and then the Tommy gun is M1928, and there's the machine pistol, but that has a different icon than the machine pistol I'm already holding. So what are there, 2 machine pistols?
10 seconds until start time.
I can't tell. I'm gonna try to kill with this machine pistol until
Yeah, no, if it's gonna have the drum mag, it needs to
The
be
Russians called it the
Thompson.
record player.
Alright, I'm gonna try this machine pistol and see
Welcome
how I
to
do with it.
Champion Hill.
I'm just trying out guns at
all
this
other
point.
teams for the win.
Yeah, the Russians call it the record player, and everybody else called it the dinner plate.
Yeah, dinner plate gun. Oh, yeah, I think I do better with the pistol than I do with that gun. It's got not a lot of ammo.
Sorry, had to go take my medicine. Oh.
Every wall in there's no place to take cover on this map either. Every wall in here, except for the tires. Every wall is wall bangable. The only place to take cover is behind the tires. And then you're out in the open. I don't like the map. Ah,
You've got 10 seconds.
Yeah, I hate when they get in my face like that. I can't fucking track them. This mouse
Dust
sensitivities.
yourself off and get back out there.
And that's not the game's fault. That's this mouse's fault. But I can't nail down the sensitivity. And when I cut a corner and there's a guy directly in my face, I completely lose track of him. I can't flick my wrist to do a 180 like I can with my gaming mouse.
New match, new team, new opportunities.
Yeah, the Russian dinner plate. The DP-28 is often treated as a second-class weapon, especially when compared to its Axis counterparts, the MG-34 and MG-42. Using the standard 7.62 54R rifle round, the DP-28 proved to be a reliable support weapon. It, however, had several prominent problems, including a flimsy bipod and a low-capacity magazine.
Yeah, do a jam too. The dinner plate was not a. It's the reason why we don't make guns like that anymore. They fucking jam.
Drum magazines are just horrible.
I mean, drum mags are fine. It's that.
It's loading them
record
initially.
plate,
That's the bitch.
Record plate style.
Yeah.
Top loader. That's not great. There's a reason why we don't load from the top of it. Top anymore.
You've got 10 seconds.
Just collecting money at this point so I can buy the gun I want to use. Ooh.
That's it. Take their lives.
God.
I like that it doesn't show my kills at the end.
0. What died in your stomach?
The dogs had gas all day. It's really annoying.
Yeah, well, you're the one that, had him eating spaghetti sauce.
Yeah, it even fired the
sure it did
slowest
me.
out of all World War II machine guns.
I mean, they're all pretty slow.
Well, the rate of fire for the DP-28 is 600 rounds per minute, the MG-34 is 800 rounds, and the MG-42 is 1,200 rounds per minute.
I mean, they're all still pretty slow compared to
Modern
guns.
Oh, yeah, but you gotta think about time
Which is
period.
why
then.
I don't know, how are you going to put these guns into Warzone? Because they're not going to compare with, like, World War II weapons just aren't going to hold a candle to modern day guns. Like, they're just not. Any gun from this era that was still usable is already in Warzone.
Yeah.
Like the
They might have
the Car 98. It's already in
Dragunov.
Yeah, Dragunov. And that one's stuck.
No, I know, but I'm saying they might have it
Swiss.
where certain guns are only available in certain modes.
No, not. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's not the way they should be doing it, because they said that all guns will be, usable across all, across Warzone. Warzone's supposed to be the one that unifies all versions of the game. Guess we're still doing the DP. Yeah.
10 seconds left. Stay strong.
So I'll play the shit out of this guy. Dinner plate gun is the one I do the best with.
Yeah, it's
got the cleanest sight.
The dinner plate is actually the actual name for the ammo thing is called a pan mag.
Wow.
The most distinctive feature of the DP-28 is its circular 47-round magazine, which is the butt of many jokes. You'll notice that about the 6 o'clock position near the sight, there's a ring. This is the DP's fabled ammo counter, and it is actually. As you fire your DP-28, you'll notice the ring will move clockwise. That means the spring within the magazine is loading new rounds into the weapon and informs approximately how many rounds you have left.
You can stop. I know how the gun works. I'm just saying it's not gonna.
I know. I understand.
I don't need a full history of the gun. I'm just saying, for a video game, it's not gonna, like, how are you gonna balance this to work against? Because obviously they're not going for that level of realism. They're going for how do we balance this so people can use it in Warzone against, how the fuck are you gonna use this against an LMG? How the fuck are you gonna use this against a Rambo gun?
Make the damage per bullet higher.
Dear God, they better not.
That's the only way I could see it working with the lower fire rate, making bullet
I mean,
hit
one
harder.
or two things is going to happen. Yeah, like they're going to have to either just change how the gun fundamentally works so that it's more viable in Warzone, or it's just going to be another weapon that's going to be a garbage weapon that no one ever uses. It's going to be another SCAR or another one of those low tier weapons that's just there for memes or for people that
quick grab just so you don't fucking get murdered.
Well, as a thing to brag about. They'll be like, ah, see, I own Vanguard. I have the gun. You know, that kind of thing. God
One
damn it.
life left to live. Make it count.
Getting sniped.
One life left. Give it your all. Team Able was eliminated. It's all on you now. Keep it going. You got 10 seconds. Enemy took your lives.
Oh, we're not out of this yet. Oh, I'm the only life left. No, I gave my buddy a consolation life. Oh, that's bullshit. Why would you do that? There are fake targets on the map. I just wasted like half a clip on a fucking mannequin. Why are they there?
You're the last one standing. It's on you, soldier.
Like, it's up in the sniper position and I keep getting sniped, so that's naturally what I looked at. Oh, how did he not die?
You got
He's hitting
10
his own shots right
seconds.
there. Yeah, I'm not feeling these weapons. The gunplay feels solid. I mean, it's definitely the Modern Warfare engine, but I ain't feeling these weapons, and I've kind of used them all at this point. So. Right back with you, so I need to get a drink anyway. Xbox. I got a little bit of use out of my PS5. I don't know, unless this game brings something else to the table other than this new game mode, it's just not going to get a purchase from me. I'm not going to be interested.
Bueno. bring me the bugles? Zero, do you need to go out? Before I... Oh. Fella? I got ice cream on something. Did I get ice cream on you? I must have. Got some on my hand. Sorry, buddy. I'm sure, buddy.
Ooh, boo boo.
There's your boo.
Ooh, boo 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 boo.
There's my big boy. Yeah. No. Cute and stinky.
Who's got a red rocket?
Okay, please stop.
Red rocket boy. Red rocket. Bear claw.
Do not eat my bugles.
Bear claw. Alright, let's...
Somebody gonna eat your dog?
No, my dog's gonna eat my bugles.
Dog's name is not Bugles. Do you think a dog's name was Bugles?
I was thinking beagles.
Beagles. Oh.
I was like, what are you
How are
talking
you?
about?
Just a little
What
bit.
are you talking about? Bugles.
Beagles, bugles. I get it.
You know, half paying attention here.
Yeah, yeah.
Tomato, potato.
They do
Bacon, lettuce,
sound
and
so
potato.
similar.
Tomato, potato.
Gator potato.
You're a bugle, but you're gassy. I think it's a good idea.
Got the bugle horn.
A good idea, buddy.
Got off-brand G Fuel here.
C
Store-brand
Fuel?
G Fuel. It's called 4C, actually.
Mm-hmm.
4C. Energy drink mix.
Oh shit, 11% off everything at Menards.
Whose Nards you buying?
Menards.
You know what Path Effect though? Want to try it out? It's basically free to play Diablo 2. But it's been out for years, so it should have a decent amount of content at this point. It just had a major update that redid the end game and everything. Do it on Xbox, so we're playing on Xbox. It unfortunately,
Fucking turn on my damn Xbox.
unfortunately does not do crossplay.
Yay. Even Warframe has crossplay. How can this game not have it?
I'm fine with it without it having crossplay if it had cross progression, so I could play the same character. But apparently you can't do that either.
Whoa. I think I warped that boob. Like hella warped it. Holy fuck.
So when I choose one of these characters? Do I have to be a man or a woman, whichever
Yeah,
one?
it's. I think. Hold on, I'm not.
God
I'm
damn
new to
it.
this shit too, sweetie. We're learning together. Yeah, Path of Exile came out in 2013. That's their big excuse for not having crossplay, is they came out long before that was a thing.
I don't want to be a man. I want to be a woman.
When did
woman.
Warframe
Just don't be that glass.
initially launch though?
Like, it had to at least be after 2016.
Well, I mean, Path of Exile came out in 2013. And I feel like Warframe is as old, if not older. I could be wrong.
Well, maybe in a distant future, I'll check.
I remember playing Warframe when it first came out of beta and hating it. And I didn't play again until until I met Ozzy and he talked me into it, telling me how much it had changed and that they redid the movement system. Because back when I first played it, when it first came out of beta, the movement system. Hold on, I gotta do something about this volume. It's really loud in the fucking game here. Yeah, because back when it first came out, the movement system was you could only wall run and shit on specific walls in the game. The walls that had those white markings on it. Melee you had to actually switch to your melee weapon before doing melee. You couldn't just press a button to quick. There was a lot of quality of life stuff that wasn't there the first time I played it. It was very, very rough around the edges. Alright, apparently I have to.
First blood pack.
When you created your character, sweetie, did you pick Expedition or Standard for the game mode?
Right.
I'm gonna assume you picked whatever the default was. So.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever default was.
I ain't gonna be joining you if y'all playing right now. Because it's not gonna be done for a minute.
That's fine. I assume we'll just be doing tutorial and stuff for the moment.
Innocence is our father. Our ethers are
Well, I'm also streaming, so.
Straight from the light.
You can probably skip the tutorial when the game starts and just catch right up to us.
Learn well the lessons the great
God
class
damn
will
it.
teach you, witch.
Okay. I picked the witch.
Of course you did.
You picked the
'Cause I was
Death
gonna pick
Witch?
her.
Yeah, because Death Witch.
Yeah.
I assumed you were going to pick a tanky character, so I picked a ranged character.
I picked the shadow character.
Oh, I like
The Shadow Phoenix.
Alright, hold on. I gotta fucking go to the options and turn down this sound master volume.
Oh. I don't want to rename. Stop it.
Music off. There we go. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's see, how do I
A
join?
character with this name. Ugh. Really? Okay.
Allow friends to join game. Okay, invite. I'll send you an invite.
Okay.
Send invite. There we go. Invite sent, and we'll do this tutorial together and learn as we go together. There we go. I picked up my first weapon. Can I not zoom the camera out any more than this? I'm not sure I like the camera being this close. Feels a little claustrophobic. Okay, there we go. Sassy RJ has joined your group. I'm standing at literally the area you spawn at. Do we have to finish the tutorial first before we can play together? Probably. Alright, let's get through the
I
tutorial
bet you
here.
can skip tutorials.
I don't think we want to do that though. We need to learn how the game works. It's a little more complicated.
Okay.
More complicated than Diablo.
No, God.
Okay, that's how you do that.
Where am I supposed to go?
Start exploring until you
To
get
be
there.
here? Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, get a
I
feel
don't know
for the
what button
controls.
that is.
I'll get through the tutorial and wait
Oh,
for
okay.
you. And when Wolf Waffles is done, there is a button to skip tutorials. We can just have him skip it, and then we can tell him.
Explain everything to me.
Yeah. We can hold your hand.
Yeah. That's my favorite part. I wanna hold your hand.
Weapons requires claw, dagger, or sword.
Never get to make a reference to that.
Her aim is kind of atrocious.
You
better weapon.
do not
I'm trying to
like that.
attack at range, but I'm missing a lot. I can't tell if it's the game's auto targeting system or if it's just because I'm low level and the auto attacks not great. A little basic attack she's got probably isn't that great.
2 on here. Why is my shit changing?
Yeah, it's all over the place. Okay, there we go. Get some gear. Ooh, large chest. Cane surge. Socket that into my thing. Okay. Looks like the powers are related to your equipment. So you probably level up other stuff, but it looks like your powers are use gems. So you socket. What? So you socket. Why can't I go that way? Is there something I forgot to do here? Yeah, it looks like you socket gems into your gear, and each. I mean, it's a system they ripped off straight from Final Fantasy VII. Socketing gems into your gear gave you magic in Final Fantasy VII. You know, you socket a fire gem into your gear, you then get the fire magic spell. And, you know, socket something into your gear here, and it'll give you the associated ability. Which means you can swap your ability at any time by swapping gear or by swapping gems. So, being able to mix and match like that. I definitely see the. Why can't I go any further? I got a red wall here stopping me from going any
me
further.
too.
Is it because we're in a party?
Yeah, I don't have any points. Yeah, probably.
Let me leave the party. Leave party. No, it's still there. Hold on, let me see if it. I'm thinking maybe you can't do the tutorial multiplayer.
Well, I don't have a red wall. Where do you have this red wall?
It's right along the edge of the beach here. I can't shoot through it. I can't walk through it. Yeah.
You are.
What the hell?
Press LB to use the lights. Okay.
I'm not online anymore. I'm not in a party, so that wasn't it. What the hell? Is there something I'm not doing as part of the tutorial? It doesn't tell me what it wants me to do. I've been everywhere on the map. Did I forget to talk to somebody or something?
Oh, shit.
Is there a piece of gear I'm supposed to pick up? No, nothing I can do in my inventory.
Maybe you have to wait for me? I don't know.
No, we're not in a party anymore.
Oh, we're not?
No, I left the party.
Well, never mind.
Just to see if maybe that was it. Yeah, I don't... Having a stellar starting experience here.
Oh.
There's nothing left to kill. Killed everything. Picked up every piece of the loot.
You come back here.
Done everything the tutorial told me to do. What? Alright, let me try to log out and then log back in.
How many of these do I have to kill?
Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Logged out and logged back in. Maybe it's because you can't do the tutorial in co-op, and I started a co-op game and that locked me out of something. I try to go through the tutorial before we party up. Nope, red wall's still there. Many objectives hide treasures. Press A to examine them. Many objects hide treasures. Well, what object do you want me to examine? Oh, well, I already opened that though. I'm pressing. It glitched. Wow. I can't. The chest is already open.
You soft locked the game.
Oh yeah, I can't go any further. It's not letting me progress until I complete the tutorial, and the tutorial's telling me to open a chest that's already open. I was like, nothing I can do. Alright, I'm just gonna skip tutorials. I'll figure this shit out as I go. Okay, I still have to go through the area. It's just not gonna give me the tutorial pop-ups anymore. Let me see if I can join your game and kind of help you go through your tutorial. Since it looks like the tutorial is just pop-up stuff. Okay, let's go to friends list. Joinable. Okay, join game. You have joined a group. It's not showing me where you're at, though.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to show you where I'm at until you complete the tutorial. I skipped it. Apparently, I'm still in the tutorial area. It's just not going to give me the tutorial stuff anymore, so I'm just going to have to figure this shit out as I go.
Okay.
I think I got the gist of it. I played the Diablo style game before. Can't be that difficult.
Really annoying.
Any better gear than what I'm currently wearing? How do I compare? Oh, left stick to compare. Okay, that's the same as what I already got. Same as what I already got, but it's got more gem slots, so I'll use that one. Yeah. Okay. Well, that at least gave me more gem slots.
Okay. Increased damage. I guess, right? Wait.
Okay, so that's my... Oh, shit. Boss fight. Already?
Wait, where are you at?
I don't think it's showing us to each other because you're still in the tutorial. Like, your name's on the side of my screen, but it's grayed out.
Okay.
Is there no lock-on button like in Diablo 2? Keep flicking my stick so I'm facing him. Can't just hold down.
Are you fighting this big dude?
Yeah, Hillock.
Yeah.
More mana,
I killed him.
and I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Did he die on your screen too, or?
No, he is
Okay.
not dead.
Yeah, you have to do this part alone then.
Okay. Really? Hey. He got all of his health back. Don't
Yeah,
understand why.
he recharges halfway through the fight, and then you gotta. Yeah, it's
Nice to
aggravating.
know.
Yep. Enter town for your reward. Okay, so that's all you gotta do is kill him and then go to town. All your gear is gonna look like shit in this game. Yeah, that's all you have to do. It's okay. I'll wait for you in town then. Yeah, so I didn't really miss much of the tutorial, I don't think. I'll plug the phone up. Waste all my battery watching the waffles. So it's at 1%. Barely caught it in time. Okay. Tartley?
Yes.
I don't know how to say these weird ass names.
Well, you better learn, you culturally insensitive piece of shit.
Alright, let's sell some shit. Sell all this gear I picked up I don't need.
Not able to
You gotta look at the controls. Options. How do I see the controls? Oh, maybe it's under help panel. Here we go. The help panel, skill gems. Okay, so there's a help panel that'll explain everything to you. If you skip the tutorial, you can just read that. Okay, yeah, so gems are where your skills come from. Passive skill tree, this is where you level up your character. Okay.
It said something about
Right, one passive refund point when used. Orb of regret. Okay, didn't really tell me anything about. Oh, I've got a point here.
Hello?
You right?
Ah, there we go. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Acceptance,
I couldn't
Been here the whole time.
Acceptance is the first step towards recovery.
I couldn't work out why my mic wasn't working. I had it muted on the headset, but
yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, there's behind the left ear for the mic. I had that in. I'm an idiot.
Okay, so your gear's gonna look like shit in this game, so, but I'm fine with that.
I'm trying to figure out how to do, use a weapon in each hand. I can't figure that out.
It might be a skill or something. I don't know. I've never played this game or that character.
So you're actually trying out Path of Exile?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go and just to scratch that Diablo 2 itch until Diablo 2 comes out. Some of the stuff in it seems needlessly complicated, though. Not sure how much I'm gonna like it.
Fine work with Hillary.
Okay, let's grab a gem. Ooh, this lets me raise zombies. I'll take that one. Goodbye. I'm trying it on Xbox so she can play with me. I mean, it has a PC version too, but I think she'd like it better with a controller than keyboard. And honestly, I think I like games like Diablo better with a controller than keyboard and mouse. I get more control over the character. I'm always accidentally clicking on stuff and attacking it when I want to move, and yeah, I like having
Yeah.
a dedicated move button with a stick.
Or attempting to attack something from range, and then you
Run
guy
up to
goes,
him.
"Oh, so you wanted me to run up to it, right?"
Yeah, well, I mean, you can press a button to hold yourself in place, but having to constantly do that every time you want to attack.
Oh yeah.
When
I
this
know.
has a dedicated move button and a dedicated attack button, and yeah, console controls actually work better for these types of games, I think. Which I know is going to be blasphemy for hardcore Diablo fans, but I think I'm gonna like it better on console.
I saw what
Okay,
you did to
attack
him.
that guy.
Lion Eyes
Oh,
watched.
what did you say? You want me to go up and give him a hug?
God hasn't abandoned us.
What are you playing, Undertale?
No,
Alright.
I'm talking about the controls in these with how they have the move and attack button on the exact same input.
Alright, I'm in town. How do I view... Yeah, so it looks like all of the, looks like all the cool looking gear, since this is a free-to-play game, are bought with real money. Cosmetics, like the transmogs in Diablo 3, but you pay for them. But as long as all the microtransactions in this game, you know, while I'm waiting for them, I'm going to go through the microtransaction store. Let's see what this.
Yeah, from what I understand, everything of this is just cosmetic.
Yeah, I'm going through. Well, not all of it, but I guess this is to be expected. I can't complain too much. It was like this in Marvel Heroes. Stash tabs. You're buying inventory space for your stash. Wow, there's a lot.
That's how it used to be in Call of Duty.
There's a lot of different kinds of stash tabs. Premium stash tab bundle. Add 6 extra premium tabs to your stash at a discounted price. Premium tabs can have their name and color changed whenever you want. Oh, okay, so that's Blight stash tab. Add a Blight stash tab. Blight stash tabs can hold 5,000 of each type of oil and blighted maps. So they have tabs for individual kinds of items. You can't just have an empty stash tab. Premium quad stash tab adds a premium quad stash tab. Premium quad stash tabs have 4 times the space of regular stash tabs. Okay. Currency stash tab. Unique collection stash tab. Delirium stash tab. Delve stash tab. Map stash tab. Metamorph stash tab for your cosmetics. Okay. So a regular stash tab is where it holds equipment. Okay, so it looks like the stash tabs are going to be the worst part of it. Oh, it's got loot boxes. Receive a random prize with a midnight pact theme. It'll appear in your stash tab, waiting to be unwrapped. So you can buy cosmetic loot boxes. Yeah, but the rest of it does look to be cosmetic, so as long as you don't hit a paywall at some point, or there's no pay to win in it. Let's see. So what I'm seeing other than stash tabs, what's armor? Replaces the appearance. Okay, yeah, so these are just armors, cosmetic armor sets. Got anything that looks cool? We got something that looks like a witch. Everything looks, God, I hate that. Everything's got that Warframe aesthetic, where it looks like the fucking armors are made out of like a metallic goo. Where they look like liquid metal kind of thing. Like, can't we just have like regular robes and stuff?
At least in Warframe, it makes sense.
Oh, that one's pretty cool. A flaming pandemonium armor pack. Does it show me what it looks like? Oh yeah, there's what it looks like in game. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I'd probably replace the helmet with something else though. I don't like the helmet. Oh, you can have a different hood. Yeah, it's got different options for the helmet. Pandemonium body set. Yeah, I like that one. Demon body. Angelic armor. Okay. It's got... That one makes you look like Link from Legend of Zelda. Okay, this is got some interesting. There we go. That one looks like a witch. Pointy hat and all. Alright, that one costs 310 points for the whole set. It's on sale. How much is 310 points? Let's find out what the currency conversion rate is in this free play game. It's loading.
310 random.
310. Alright, so 100 points is $10.
That's $30.
That's $30. So armor, a full
No, that's
armor set.
$31.
So a full armor set on sale is $31. Well, won't be
Fuck
buying anything
that.
from this cosmetic shop. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like if it were like $5 or something. Yeah, if it were like $5 or something, we'd be talking here. But holy shit. Yeah, overpriced cosmetics. Let's see what other stuff it is. Okay, so yeah, so that's 310. Yeah, all these armor sets are 310 on sale. Okay, how much are like a pet? Let's look at pets. Like if I wanted this kitty. 30 points for the kitty. So they seem to vary in price. A lot of the basic ones are $30. I mean 30 points. What did I say it was? So that's $3. Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. I give you $3 for a kitty. Although this the Pomeranian is $150. So that's $15. Why is that so much more? Oh,
What is the dash?
It's a demonic. Oh, it's a slinky wiener dog. It's a wiener dog with a slinky in the middle of him, like a demonic version of the slinky dog from Toy Story. He is $21. Maybe the preview video? No, I don't want to open a web browser. Why is that a web browser? Oh, but
2013.
for $3, you can get a cockroach pet.
The fuck?
Ew.
It's a toxic cockroach pet, so it glows.
Ooh, it's a fucking rat roach.
Oh, okay. These are on sale for $2. What is it? Nightfall Cloud? It's just a storm cloud. Okay. What's this one? Sunrise. Okay, is it orbs? Ultimate Chaos Tiger Pet. That one is $28. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, that's straight up just a rad roach.
Yeah, it's a rat roach.
It's a fucking glowing rad roach.
Get bunny rabbits for $14 a piece.
They have the jizz thing from Rick and Morty?
Yep. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. A flaming hell horse. That's not a hell horse. It has a horn. That's a hell unicorn. It's $16. Celestial elephant. So the elephant in the room is $21.50 on sale. By the way. Yeah, these cosmetic prices are ridiculous.
Off sale.
Yeah, these cosmetic prices are ridiculous. I'd be all for it. Like I would support the game if I was having fun with it, and I was gonna sink, I was actually gonna sink a decent amount of time into this, like I did with Marvel. But yeah, these prices though.
I'm tired of free to play models. Just make people pay for your fucking game.
You don't make enough money doing it. Nintendo tried that on mobile because they didn't. The very first game Nintendo made for mobile was like that. It was a $10 app, Super Mario Run. It was $10 and you just got the game. No microtransactions, no bullshit. You got the game. It made a couple $1 million. So with their next game, they made it free to play and put in microtransactions just to kind of test the waters and see what the difference was in money they made. On Super Mario Run, it sold millions and made millions. Fire Emblem was free and has made billions with a B and counting. The problem with Super Mario Run is everybody who bought it is done paying for it. Everybody who got hooked on Fire Emblem is still paying for it. There's too much money to be made on this shit. And until people stop paying for this overpriced garbage,
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. But as I could still enjoy the
Nobody's gonna
game.
stop paying.
I could still enjoy the game if it was all cosmetic only. Like if you make a really cool cosmetic, I can't say I'm never gonna do it. Because if you make a really cool cosmetic for a game like this and charge $20 for it, like it better be a dope ass cosmetic for $20 fucking dollars. I get a whole game for that. So it better be really good, and I better really like your game. But I have done it. I did it in Marvel. I bought one costume in that whole game I paid for with real money. One. It was the symbiote Rocket Raccoon. Like Rocket Raccoon mashed with Venom. He just looked badass. And Rocket Raccoon comes with Groot. So I got basically 2 costumes there. But yeah, that one was $20. I did pay for that one. Or close to it, because you can grind out some of the currency for free. Yeah, that's another thing. Is there a way to get free currency in this game to kind of give yourself a discount, or play for an ungodly amount of time to get a free cosmetic? Okay. See, this one, this cosmetic would go great with my witch. I don't know if it's worth $16 though. I'd have to wait till it went on sale. But it's the girl from The Ring, little long-haired ghost girl from The Ring that climbs out of the well. Could have her following me around. So that
Not
would look
exactly her, right?
Yeah, I mean, copyright reasons, it's as close as they could probably get it. You know. But, I mean, she looked pretty badass. Or this cat. It's on sale for $19.50. Was $26. The Celestial Cat.
Fucking blue cat.
Oh, yeah, it's like a cosmic see-through kind of cat, but
Blue
it
cat.
would look. If I was going to buy the witch outfit, this would complement that one, because the witch outfit
Okay.
has that celestial glow to it. But
Everything's right. All right.
you'd end up spending as much on a set of cosmetics for your character that you would spend on a full game. Okay, you're here now. There you go. I can see you now. Mute you in game. Whisper, trade, report, view profile. Oh no, that just brings up the Xbox profile. That's lame. But the gear they give you in game looks fucking atrocious. Is there a way to zoom the camera in? You can zoom in on PC to get a better look at this stuff. I imagine you can't zoom in on console. Same thing with Diablo 2 Remake. You could zoom in on PC, but there was no zoom button on console. Okay, is there a way to share quest with you? How do I check my quest? Okay, there we go. World map has the quest on it. Okay, here we go. I have Mercy mission. I have to go find his ship on the beach on Tidal Island, which contains a medical chest. Find it and bring it back to town. Okay, and the map tells us where to go from here. Okay. I assume you have that quest. I don't see an option.
Yes, I do.
I don't see an option to share quest. Is there a share quest option? Navigate primary area to change waypoint. Nope, no option to share quest, so we just have to be on the same one. Okay, well then let's go. Go to the coast. We're doing this together now. I can resurrect corpses and have zombies help me though. I think I'm gonna go for a summoner build. She's basically a necromancer.
Just like my sisters
Yeah.
upon the pyre.
They don't want to use the term necromancer.
They can't use the term necromancer.
Well, they don't want to copy Diablo. I mean, I'm sure it's not copywritten, but they probably want to call it something else. Alright, let's go this way.
I mean, was there a wizard?
Yeah, Diablo had a wizard.
What's the difference between a wizard and a witch?
The witch seems to be more like the necromancer. She can raise the dead and have minions following her around. The wizard was more like a sorcerer. He just did magic, ranged magic.
Now the question is, did that wizard come from the moon?
It's not a Jedi. Trying to call the man a space wizard? gym leveled up. Okay, so you level up your gyms individually, separately from your level. That's how you level up skills. The gyms have their own levels. Okay. But the level cap is how long it takes to get there. You need more mana? There you go, baby. Drink that flask. No, that's dead end. Yeah, I think this will be a better way to get you used to this style of game than Diablo 3 would, because when Diablo 2 comes out and we start playing that, it's going to play closer to this game than Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is a lot faster paced, health regens and all that stuff. It's a lot it's very simplified version of this.
Okay.
Oh, got a boss. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Yeah, I just got raped. Okay. Wasn't ready for that.
Where are you resurrecting at?
Just at the checkpoint, and you gotta walk all the way back.
Okay. Where are you at? All the way back at the boss?
Working my way there. Ain't there yet.
Okay. You should probably wait.
I'm keeping busy. All the way. Yeah. Just follow the path that's already been mapped out. Pressing down on the D-pad should bring up a full screen map so you can see where I'm at and kind of see how to get there. And if you follow the path we've already taken, there shouldn't be any enemies. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, there we go. He's coming after me. Oh, shit. Stick and move, stick and move. Okay, as long as you're not standing under that rain of fire thing he does. You seem to be alright. Well, he killed all my zombies, so I'm just on my own here fighting him. Yep, stick and move. Oh, you can teleport too, you asshole. Oh, fuck. Gotta heal. Don't be scared to heal whenever you can.
Oh, God.
Mana. Just stick and move. Yep, hit him and move. Don't let that rain of fire get you. He's dead, he's dead. And I leveled up. Is the loot shared?
No. There's an amulet here. I don't know if that's something you need.
I picked it up. Is it gone for you?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's shared loot. Alright, let me go through the loot and see what I can use and give you stuff I can't. Elemental damage, increased spell damage. Okay. Pretty sure I can't use that. Or this sword.
You use scrolls? A scroll of wisdom?
Scroll of wisdom is something we all need. It's how you identify
okay.
It's just like in
Alright.
Cold resistance. Okay, here you go. You need
Orb of transmutation.
I've got one of those that yeah. keep those. Just look at the actual gear you can wear. Don't worry about the items. I mean, hold on to them for later. Orb of transmutation looks like it says it'll turn a regular item into a magical item. So that's something that you probably should probably save for later to use it on a good piece of gear instead of wasting it early in the game. There you go. Take those things I dropped on the ground. You may have to use some scrolls to identify them. The armor seems to be pretty good.
I can't. Let's see. Let me get rid of some stuff here. Discard. Discard. Discard.
It's a club. I don't need a club. What'd you discard over here? Crude bow. You can also...
Let's renew it. Alright. On Earth.
You can also equip multiple armor.
What is this over here?
You can swap weapons just like you can in Diablo 2.
No, the remnants. What's happening here?
I'm good. I don't care if I get affiliated. I'm just doing this for fun.
Oh, what'd your chat say? I wouldn't pay attention.
I got a guy coming in asking if he can post a link. I'm just like, no thanks.
Got a chick here. Let's see what she wants. Oh, wait. Stuff to kill first. Oh, it looks like they're down below, so they can't get to us. I'll kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hang out up here.
We're sorry it wasn't a link, but I don't... Discord invite, but, you know, same thing, kind of.
I think I guess.
Or, I'm sorry, a girl. I mean, most people just have that in their name and lie, so...
In a gambling mood?
Druid of the Broken Circle.
I am honor bound to discover the fate of Medvid and the Druids of the Broken Circle.
And I also say dude very loosely.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude. We're all dudes.
She's got a couple of...
His final fate was
Dude.
Okay, she's got a couple of dialogue options. Let me know after you've heard all the dialogue, and then we'll try to do this little mini game she seems to have set up here. Oh, looks like a challenge. Oh, that's what the remnants are. Okay. They're modifiers. I'm guessing we have to fight hordes of enemies. And the tougher they are, the better the reward. I'm guessing. 50% increased quantity of artifacts found in the excavated chest. 40% increase. Artifacts dropped by monsters. Okay, so we'll do those 3. Okay. Let me know when you're done with the dialogue.
I mean, not that I don't appreciate you hopping in here, it's just... I'm kind of a lurker in Discord. I don't really talk. I don't interact with people very often.
Yeah, we're trying out Path of Exile to scratch that Diablo. I'm trying to get the wife used to this kind of game before Diablo 2 Resurrected comes out, so this is basically just Diablo 2 training. I'm probably not going to get too deep into it. I'll play it for like a month and then switch to Diablo. But we're waiting for Diablo 2 Resurrected to come out. I'm liking it so far. It's definitely got a Diablo 2 feel to it. I can see why it became popular. I hate that I can't zoom the camera out. It feels like it's a little too zoomed in for my liking. I like to be a little drawn back a little further.
Like, I barely chat in the Discord, so I'm already in.
Waiting for her to get done with the dialogue. I'll refresh my zombies while.
What's this? Wolf Waffle is talking? Isn't that one of the 7 designs of the apocalypse?
I know, right?
The Wolf Wang. What's up, King Kale?
Alright, I'm done.
Alright, so it looks like we got to set explosives. And they've got stuff marked on the ground here. I'm guessing the neon treasure signs mean treasure's buried there, but if we blow up these remnants, it'll increase our reward. So let's left stick plus the back button. Let you set explosives. Okay, here we go. I'll set one right here. That should hit both of those. And then one right here to try to hit both of those. And one right here. There we go. And detonate explosives. And we'll probably have to fight a bunch of shit now. Yep, gotta fight a bunch of shit.
I mean, if you want, you can still tell me.
Oh shit! Like a bunch of shit. Yeah, holy damn.
Yeah.
Stick and move,
Don't
woman,
want to
stick
waste
and
your
move.
time.
I'm dead. I'm about stick and move.
Stick and die, stick and die.
This is a lot of shit.
Mom's a lot.
I'll wait. I'll be fighting them if you want to, head back over here.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get back to you.
Trying to keep zombies summoned to do the work for me. Oh, it looks like she's helping us fight though. Okay.
An NPC actually helping?
Oh, and there's a boss. Okay. Holy shit. This game kind of hit the ground running. It got hard quick. Okay.
Harder than
not
Diablo
fucking around.
2?
This early in the game, yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit. Why? Why is it over here?
Looks like there's more than one. Fuck. Trying to keep my zombies out. Here we go, I got one. Okay, I'm thinning the herd over here. I think we got them all. Okay,
You can circle artifact.
Yep,
Did
they
you
drop.
get that?
They drop chest and shit. Let's open the chest. Yeah, so those markers we had did mark chest. Is there another one? Got some artifacts. Ooh, I'll take the yellow driftwood wand. You can have whatever you need from the gear, since it looks like gear is shared. What is this thing? Okay.
Do you need mana?
Not a chance.
There's a club. Okay, I got the one piece of gear.
I
can
use
use.
knives.
The rest of it is yours. Yeah, some armor. There's a rusty sword. Rusty hatchet. The rest of it doesn't look all that great. Okay, let's talk to her.
Hail.
Finish the quest. Store some shit in the locker here. Okay. There we go. I got a decent wand out of that at least. Oh, I got a... I'll drop that for you. Okay. There we go. I dropped a superior rusted spike. It's not really a knife, it's a sword, but maybe you can use it? I can't.
Rusted spike. I think I can use spikes.
Yeah, so I'll put that on you. Twitch, you're gonna buy a PC so I can game with you guys. We're on Xbox right now, because we got the Xbox. I can buy the game once and we can both use it. I game share with her. If I buy it on PC, I have to buy 2 copies of everything. So we typically try to play on Xbox now. But yeah, do get a PC because I do got a lot of games that still play on PC and crossplay is becoming a thing. Build am I going for? I'm building this witch like a necromancer. I got her summoning shit. I'm gonna go for that. Like I said, I'm probably gonna play for like a month until Diablo 2 comes out, and then I'll run an actual necromancer. Okay, I guess I gotta take the gem out of this, unsock it, and then swap gear to this gold wand and resocket my gem. There we go. Not sure how I feel about the gem system. I feel like I may accidentally end up equipping. I may accidentally end up swapping gear that had a gem in it and accidentally removing a power by accident, or selling a piece of armor that had one of my skills in it. I'm hoping they got some kind of warning or pop-up to let you know you're about to do that, so you don't accidentally sell your skills. I don't know if I like the ability to get rid of your skills like that. Okay. Speaking of skills, yeah, same 3 skills. So
I gotta go to bed.
Oh, you can go to passives and do your passive points. There we go. Energy shield. I do kind of like the energy shield mechanic. Gives you like a Halo style shield that recharges. Can always rebuy skills from vendors. Yeah, but what if you had them leveled though? Because you can level up the gems. I've been leveling these up. So wouldn't that make it so that you would lose the level, or if you rebuy the skill, will it be at the same level your old one was? I'm just doing a Necromancer build to compare it to the Necromancer in Diablo 2, because once Resurrected comes out, I'm going to be running a Necromancer in that. I couldn't run a Necromancer during the beta, but I will during the main game when it launches. I ran a Sorceress during the beta.
Make the safe choice. But Jesus said, he said the vaccine was evil.
Depending on how high a level you are, the vendor will level up some of the gems for you. So if you're like a level 20, you can get like a level 6 gem. Okay, as long as there's like, I mean, it does sound like if you accidentally sell a gem and have to rebuy it, you are going to lose some levels. So it does seem like there's a penalty for it. So, I don't know. Like this gem system is going to be something I have to get used to. I'm not liking the idea of discarding skills by accident. I mean, it does definitely give you more options for builds, because you could do. So I'm guessing there's no character classes in the game. So what was the point in picking a character in the beginning if any character can use any skill just by socking in a gem though? Does it change what weapons you can use or something? I don't know. They didn't really explain the character selection at all. They gave you a backstory, but didn't tell you like what kind of character it is or what playstyle it was or none of that stuff, which would have been helpful, especially for new players like my wife who are new to this kind of game. If it said this, if it told you what kind of build you should go for with this character, like this is a tank class or it's a support class, or I mean, obviously the ranger is a range class, but that's the only one whose name matched what you should probably be doing with them. She uses bows, she's ranged, but the other ones don't really explain what they are, so you don't really know what play style you should be going with them. Depends on where you start on the skill tree, and later on you can specialize in one of 3 options. Yeah, so I'm wondering what the choice of character at the beginning amounted to, really.
Cosmetic.
Alright, so travel to Tidal Island and find the medicine chest. Oh yeah, we're still doing that mission. Let me know when you're done with your gear, and we'll try to finish out this quest then before you go to bed.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. We gotta find that ship on the beach somewhere. How do we get down there? Okay. Oh, what's this thing?
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the
It's like
force
a lore
of
item.
destiny. At his back, the greatest war host in Kardu history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyed gemlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axes silenced their despair. Marseilles Lion-Eye fought bravely to the last. Khan honored him with a place on his belt. Khan has shown Rayclast our Karui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast the Karui way.
Okay. I'm guessing this ship washed ashore somewhere on the beach here.
There's something in. Nope.
Yeah, it's pointing to something up here. Oh, it's a waypoint. Are we even in the right area according to the waypoint? No, we're not. We're one area away from it, so we need to go to. We're on the coast, and the waypoint to travel to. And our mission says we gotta go beached on the Tidal Island. We're on the coast, so it's probably the next area we go to. Oh wait, something down here. Yep, Tidal Island down here. Okay. The map kind of gives you an idea of where to go. Okay, it's this way. I want to pick up the scroll with me. I need the shield. Oh, hey guys. Wow, she just straight up didn't autoplay that right there.
more mana.
Recharge my some fresh zombies here. The sword. You're gonna want blue and gold items, of course. Yeah, I'm kind of ignoring the white stuff. Just like in real life, try to ignore the white trash.
Yeah.
Level up.
So you say.
No, Sassy, that's where you turn around and say that we'll ignore everything he says.
It's a boss? Yeah, it's a boss. Oh shit. Oh damn, he hits hard. Okay. Need more zombies. I'm trying to get zombies to distract him. Stick and move, don't let that ice hit you. That shit packs a punch.
Oh.
Stick and move. Stick and die.
Hoping my zombies will keep him distracted for us. Auto targeting in this isn't as good as Diablo. She seems to miss a lot.
Medicine chest.
Hold on. We still got shit attacking us over here.
Oh.
Yep, pick up the medicine chest to complete the quest. Oh man.
Oh.
Shield crush. Swipe your shield dealing area damage in 3 waves in front of you. You don't use a shield, do you?
No, I do not.
I will take that.
No.
That looks like an ability for more chance. A lot of items, I don't know what they do yet. I mean, I kind of guess from their name. Travel to Elm's Watch. Okay. Next time.
Oh.
Keep going this way. Oh, gym level up. If you care about the story, there's a lore item down here we can listen to. I don't know how invested you've become in it yet.
Not very.
Stuff you want to come to, or if it's stuff you want to come to later.
Where are you at?
Just follow the path we're on. Kind of really only one way to go. Hit down on your D-pad. Hit down on your D-pad to see the whole map. And see me moving around over there on the right. Yeah, that's the lore item I was talking about. Okay, you found it.
Calm has removed the eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air with song. The Cardui Way is yet a seedling here, but it grows, gains in pride and power every day. Calm has kept his promise. The time of the Cardui.
So I pressed B to try to cancel it because I didn't care about the lore stuff, and he kept talking in anyway. So if you activate one of those and then press B, you can listen to it while you keep moving. So you don't have to stand at the stone and listen to it unless you just really want to focus on it. Nothing back this way. Man, you can run way out here. Okay, holy shit. You kind of like the way the map system works, huh? Oh, fuck. Those are big.
Oh.
Oh, they died a lot easier than I thought they would. Alright.
What's this over here?
I think this is where we're supposed to go.
The
That goes
coast.
back to the coast. Oh, did we do a big circle? We did a big circle.
I think we did a big circle.
What's the mission objective? Travel to Lionel's Watch? Is that the name of the town? Hold on, let's go to this waypoint up here and see what the name of the town is where we came from. To go back to the coast and go to the waypoint. Yeah, Lionel's Watch, the name of the town. Okay, so usually the waypoint would just say return to town.
Okay.
You shouldn't worry about having to kill every single mob. It's absolutely okay to be 2 levels below the area you're in. Oh, this is Force of Habit. Alright, we got... Come talk to Nessa. Turn in this quest.
I'd almost stop believing in miracles.
Now it looks like 2 more quests pop up
Medicine
after.
chest. It's greater than the sirens themselves it holds. It tells us that we can do more in Rayclass than merely suffer. I've not much to offer in return, but please.
Quest chain.
Take something.
Let's see, what does she offer? Medium mana flask, medium life flask, or quicksilver flask, which gives you 40% increased movement speed. I'll probably take one. Health or mana? I think health's more important right now. Let's take that one. Oh, and she offers gems.
Scare you.
She offers gems. Let's see. Support gem supports any skill that hits enemies or could otherwise apply an elemental effect. Plus 2% increased duration of elemental ailments on enemies.
Ooh.
Area effect. Infusion. Support skill. 5% chance to summon a phantasm when supported skills or non-phantasm minions from supported skills deal a killing blow. Maximum 5. 10% chance to summon a hit a rare or unique enemy. Phantasms last 15 seconds. Guess I'm doing a supported skills fireball and okay. Yeah, this sounds like it'll be good for a minion build because it'll randomly summon minions for me. I'll take that one.
And I hear phantasms wear masks and take on the Batman.
Alright, let's sell all this crap I'm carrying out of game. All these clubs.
Here, huh? Doing all the stuff.
And Greaves. Yeah, this looks better than what I'm carrying, so I won't sell that. Okay. Sell that shit. Let's equip this. Okay. Now sell this back to you. So is there no gold? What is she giving me as currency here? Alteration shard, a stack of 20 becomes an orb of alteration. Transmutation shard, a stack of 20 becomes an orb of transmutation. What's this thing? Shield crush. Okay, that's the. I guess I'll equip that. And there we go, the phantasm one. Phantasm skill. Oh, I already have it. Oh, I don't have anything I can socket this into. Oh, then none of them have the colored socket I need. I'd have to get rid of something. I don't want to get rid of something. Okay, cancel. I'll just hold on to it for now until I get a better piece of gear. Equip that flask. Let's put it right there. There we go. Equip the flask. So, if I don't get any currency, what is... Oh, let me go purchase items. What do I purchase items with? The Scrolls of Wisdom!
Scrolls of Wisdom!
I don't like that. I do not like that. So to purchase new gear, I have to... Oh, some of these cost Orbs of Transmutation. 3 Scrolls of Wisdom. So they cost different items. It's like a barter system. I don't like that so many things cost Scrolls of Wisdom, though, because those are what's needed to identify the magical items. Is there a place I can buy Scrolls of Wisdom, then? Hold on, just got another tab here. Oh, it's for powers. Okay, what powers do you have? I got a lot of green slots. I don't have anything in. What are those? They're old knives. Fires an arc in the front of the caster. No, the only thing that... What's this green one? Fires a trap. No. What's this one? Supported skills to throw up to additional trap and mine. Fire projectiles. Oh, I want something that lets me summon shit. That's the one I just got. Raise zombie. There's no gems I want there. I don't have any rinks in my ring slot yet. What do these do? Adds physical damage. Adds physical damage to attacks. Scrolls also drop quite often. Selling any item will drop you scroll fragments. Okay, I don't... Transmutation fragments. Okay, so this it's just a weird currency system they've done here, like a barter system. Because the Orb of Transmutation, I mean, that's an item you can actually use, though. It's not just currency. Yeah, upgrades a normal item to a magical item. So I'm guessing you would need, you know, so using the items gives you less currency to purchase with the vendors, but okay. It's weird. It's just a weird system. I wasn't expecting it. Like I have 2 scrolls left and I kind of need a belt. I don't have a belt. Do they have a belt with a slot on it I could buy? I need a blue slot from my last gem here. Oh, I need to re-equip this gem. I accidentally unequipped the zombie gem. Give you scrolls that they aren't much. No, I mean you don't have to like carry me through it. I'm just trying to do like just a normal playthrough and learn the game, but it's just something I wasn't expecting. Regenerate life. What do these do?
Trying to see how it is for the average player.
Yeah, for like a fresh start if you didn't have somebody to carry you through it. That's how I judge these free-to-play games, because if you have a free-to-play game where someone who's joining in fresh and doesn't already know someone who's playing it, if they can't figure it out on their own, then you've designed a bad game. If you have to have somebody bring you into it, yeah, if you have to have somebody bring you into it and teach you the ropes, and the game doesn't do it on its own, then the game can't stand on its own 2 legs, and it's a bad game. Somebody has to be that first person to learn it, and then they have to teach other people. It kind of like how a pyramid scheme works. Recruit your friends, and they'll recruit 10 of their friends, and they'll recruit 10 of their... Yeah, it's just like, well, what's the first guy do? You know, like it's... I don't like the idea of having to have someone show you, or having to constantly go to a wiki or a guide to learn how to play the game. I mean, obviously some stuff you can learn in game through experimentation, and that's how games are designed. Games like Minecraft, where creativity is encouraged and you're meant to kind of learn on your own. You know, your imagination is the limit. But then again, Minecraft doesn't really have a set objective. You know, it's meant to just do whatever game. So that's the style of game it is. It doesn't really count. A game like this, where it's got a plot you're supposed to follow, and you know, complicated leveling systems and all this stuff, the game should teach you how all that stuff works on its own. And I'm not saying it's not doing that so far. It's just seems to be a steep learning curve at the moment. I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. I did have to skip. The game did glitch on me, so I'm having to learn this as I go. I had to skip the tutorial. So the tutorial, like on the very first thing it told me to do, glitched, and I couldn't progress the tutorial. I couldn't go any further in the game. I even tried quitting and rejoining the game, and the tutorial just broke on me. I had to press the button to skip the tutorial to progress any further in the game. So the tutorial was telling me... What?
I'm going to bed.
Okay. I'll keep playing around with this.
Good night, Wolf Waffle. Good night, Ozzy.
Night, Sess.
No, it's me. I'll come in here and say goodnight to you. Finish my train of thought here. So what happened was the tutorial was telling me to open a chest. It was telling me chests can blah, blah, blah. It was telling me how to open chests. They could contain valuable items, blah, blah, blah. Only I'd already opened the chest before the tutorial told me to. So the tutorial literally puts an arrow on the ground pointing at a chest for me to open, and I walk over to it, and the chest is already open, so I can't open it. And it put a barrier up that I couldn't progress any further on the island until I opened that chest. I killed every enemy. I ran in circles around there. There was nothing I could do. I even tried to quit the game and rejoin. Nothing I could do. This chest remained open. I couldn't open it. I couldn't progress the tutorial, and the tutorial wouldn't let me progress through the level until I skipped it. So I didn't learn anything else after open a chest for the tutorials. I'm literally figuring this shit out as I go, and I know that's probably not the way the game intended it. I wish I could have played through the tutorial to see what it was like, so I know how much it would have taught me. Although it seems to have taught me well. didn't really have a whole lot of questions, and she got to play through the whole thing. Oh, I'll be right back. Let me go say goodnight to her.
And now do we put 80s porn music in here?
Yep.
He's gonna say goodnight to her. Ouch, bow wow.
God damn it. Haven't heard anybody say pow chicka wow wow in years. Go give it a ooh ee ooh ah ah ching chang wanna bing bang. Like the witch doctor.
And that's fine. It should only take him, what, 30 seconds? 2 minutes at the max?
Oh shit. Is Icy still here?
Not in chat.
I mean, he was earlier. He burned out. Okay, this fucking song sucks. Man, that goodnight ritual sure is taking way longer than you predicted, Ozzy.
But that means they're obviously doing foreplay.
Oh my god, shut up about Candyman, I don't care. It's straight up just the boogeyman. I heard you're looking for Candyman.
Okie dokie. I'm back. So let's figure this shit out. Still there. Even though I shouldn't need someone to guide me through it, I did skip a lot of the tutorial. Did skip the entire tutorial completely by accident because the game forced me to. So learning as I go here. Do you play on Xbox? You did notice I was playing on Xbox, right? I know you offered me. Got a bear claw here. I'm trying to open. I know you did offer me free stuff, but I don't want it. But if you wanted to join and help me, you know, kill shit and just play with me, if you're on Xbox, you can do it. Bear claw.
You an apple fritter?
No, this is the bear claw. There's no apple. Bear claw chocolate. All right, I guess I'm just gonna skip on buying stuff right now. I'll just keep picking up. Early on, I'm guessing I'll just get gear as I go. All right. Do need to re-equip my gym though, because I accidentally. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I accidentally put it there. That's the one I got from. Yeah, 50% chance to summon Phantasm. Alright, let's pick up some missions.
So, you managed to salvage Shaky Hand's Druggery. Nicely done. Nessa will put it to good use. More than that benumbed quack Optin ever did.
Known to be very unforgiving to new players. Kind of in the spirit of D2. Yeah, but there's some stuff in the spirit of D2 you shouldn't do. Like, D2 has the excuse of being rough around the edges and not very forgiving to new players on account of it being a 20-year-old game and, you know, one of the first of its kind. So it was back in the day before tutorials were really a thing. It's rough around the edges because the developers themselves were still learning how to make this shit. We're 20 years in at this point. There should be a better way than doing it the 20-year-old way where figure it out as you go. And Diablo 2 didn't start off as hard as this. Like I usually didn't die any time during Act 1 through any of my runs of Diablo 2 as a fresh character. But yeah, this game just pimp slaps your ass with the first boss. Which I don't mind. I kind of like the Diablo meets Dark Souls feel to it. But, you know, especially since this uses a lot more complicated systems than the original Diablo did. Diablo 2 didn't need to explain a lot of the stuff because a lot of the stuff was self-explanatory. I get gold for killing monsters. Gold is a common form of currency. Of course, it's used to buy shit. You know, so, you know, a lot of it was self-explanatory in Diablo 2.
God, why is it? I need to replace the nub.
Yeah, he's gonna have to come up off that. Like even Diablo 2 learned from that mistake. Like I understand wanting to be old school, but I played the beta for Diablo 2 Resurrected. They should look at that. Like I'm hoping that opens the CEO's eyes then to how to properly do an old school feel in a modern day game. Because you make your money on getting as many people to play your game as possible. You can make the beginning parts of the game more acceptable or you know more welcoming to new players and ease them into it better and kind of even if it's nothing more than expanding this because I even went here after I accidentally skipped the tutorial to try to learn shit, went to this help panel. He really doesn't tell you shit. Like these are new. It seems to be adding to the help panel as I play, but yeah, when you first enter the game, it doesn't really tell you a whole lot. Like, there's not a lot here. They could redo this a little better. Like, just add more, you know, more stuff like that. More, okay, this is good. More tutorial stuff like this where it shows you a quick little video and a explanation of what to do. Like, even these, you know, stuff like, stuff like this passive skill tree, because this thing is daunting. when you first look at it. Because it's so much different than stuff like in Diablo and, you know, a skill tree. This isn't a tree. I don't know if you know what trees look like. That is not a... This, sir, does not a tree make. This, like, this is overwhelming to a completely new player. And you have to remember that this style of game... Jesus, look at how many fucking shit there is to choose from. Like, this is ridiculous. How's a new player...
That's not a skill tree. That's the forest.
Yeah, this is... Jesus, fuck. They should have learned from, especially this skill tree. Okay, so this looks like the skill, quote-unquote, tree from Final Fantasy X that had that orb system that was just like this. And that got hounded at the time and notorious for having an overly complicated leveling system, which is why Final Fantasy didn't use it again. People hated it. It was confusing, and they didn't explain it well. If you're going to use that, which I think in a game like this, it's great if you're going to have a good end game and a good replayability and you want people to play it forever, then they need a ton of options to build the character exactly the way that they want. That's great. Explain it better, though. Also, the respec system seems to only respec one individual point at a time. So if you end up going down a tree that you don't like and you want to back out and go pick a different path, you're going to need a ton of those respec points because you do it 1 point at a time. So I hope they give you a lot of those. Like, there's a lot of different stuff like that that's not in Diablo 2. Like, if this is definitely made for people who've played these kind of games before, but what if you're trying to introduce someone new to it? Like, you should always develop your game for what if someone was new to this. If the game's not a sequel to something, then it should stand on its own two legs from the very beginning as these are completely new players. Let's teach them how our game works. If it's a sequel, then you can go, well, they probably played the original, and if they haven't, they should. You know, okay, I'll give you a little bit of leeway there. But they're reworking it for Path of Exile 2, which is the same game, but under a different name. Yeah, kind of like they're doing with Overwatch 2, where it's not actually a sequel, it's just DLC for the original with a different... Yeah, I hate that too, by the way.
So if there's a Path of Exile 2 coming, is there any reason to start now?
Yes, because I read on that too before I started. I read on, because I heard Path of Exile 2 was coming out. And the explanation for Path of Exile 2 is it is not a sequel. It is an expansion to the existing game that's just going to rebrand the game as Path of Exile 2. It's going to be a complete rework of the game and have a fresh start, but your characters and stuff from this one will carry over. It's just, it's this, but expanded.
So it's kind of like when Marvel Heroes went from 2016 to Omega.
Yeah, exactly. Or like when Warframe went from its original state with the old movement system and the old content, and they just reworked everything and gave it a fresh start. Yeah, kind of like that. That would be like if Warframe did that and then called it Warframe 2. A little misleading, but I see their point. It's a fresh start. Let's give it a new name.
Or just call it Path of Exile rebranding.
Yeah, I know it's not an expansion, but it's also not a rework. It's kind of an in-between thing. That's why I don't really know what to call it, but it's definitely not a sequel. But yeah, it's a rework of the end game, but an expansion to the campaign. So it's kind of two things in one kind of deal. Basically, their idea behind it is it's going to feel like a new game, so let's call it a Path of Exile 2. Even if you're a returning player, it's going to feel new. Yeah, no, I get it. Okay, they're redoing the skill tree for that rework to make it a little more accessible. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just explain this stuff a little better. It's not bad. So far, the skill tree is my only real complaint with the tutorial, because my wife hadn't put any of her points. It didn't tell me when I had a point, by the way, in my skill tree. I didn't get any alert. There's no alert here to tell me that I've got... Oh, is that what that is? Next to my health bar over there? That little little flashing cross with the number 1 next to it that they didn't point out at all? Is that what that's supposed to be? Yep, because that's No? Yeah, because that's the skill. Well, the passives is what this is called. Okay, here. I'm gonna spend one of my points on the tree I'm already going down, which is for minion damage. And then I'll back out and see if that... Yep, now the icon's gone. Okay, so that's what that is. It's completely
Have these
wrong
guys
icon.
never heard of the KISS principle?
Okay, first of all, that was the wrong icon. That was the icon for skills. It was the plus symbol for skills, which are what gems are. It should have been that icon for passives to let you know that you've got a point to put in the passives tree. So, a little confusing. Because I was looking at that going, wait, is that for skills or... Yeah, so she's had points for her passives this whole time and never used them because she didn't know. The game didn't tell her. The game didn't tell her to use them or what they were or how. It didn't explain any of that shit to her.
Smell it before you see it. Stinks like a carcass in high summer.
But that's my main complaint. That's the one thing it really hasn't explained well.
Animals don't rise up again the same.
I was complaining about the barter system with the...
They aren't raising themselves.
Because that's not self-explanatory. You know, gold in a game is self-explanatory. That's universal currency. You know, since medieval times we've used gold as currency, but this trading your scrolls, which the description of the scrolls doesn't say that they can be used as currency. When you go to when you pick up a scroll of wisdom and you look at it in your inventory, it says it's used to identify items. You don't know that you need to be saving those for currency with vendors. It doesn't tell you. So I had a little bit of a complaint there, but if you go into the help menu, it looks like they explain the entire currency system better. Again, probably should have been explained in game, considering the game doesn't even tell you the help menu is there unless you just press start and happen to see it. But yeah, just little shit like that. I get that they're going for that old school feel, but Diablo 2 Resurrected kept that old school feel, but is a lot more user friendly for that first act of the game. I mean, even 20-year-old original version of Diablo 2 had a slow start to the game to ease you into it because that style of game was new. There was no one with experience, so it was a slower paced game back then. And it's still slow paced now, but they added a bunch of tutorials and stuff to help you along the way. And I don't feel it changes or ruins the old school experience of the game, like at all. Okay, what do you sell? Okay, you sell, looks like stuff for classes that aren't me. Yeah, you don't have any wands. Wait, what are these? Okay, energy shield. Yeah, I need one that's got a red gem and a blue gem. That would be this one. Cost 1 scroll wisdom. Okay, well, there we go.
Question: can you purchase the scrolls in the store with in-game current or with actual money currency?
That's a good question. You want to answer that one, Supers? I haven't looked through the microtransaction shop yet, and there's a lot of shit there I don't want to have to thumb through. Can you purchase consumables like that in the shop? Like, can you purchase scrolls? Can you purchase transmutation orbs? Stuff like that. You cannot buy currency in this game with real money. Only cosmetics and stash tabs. Okay, that's good.
Because that's the only reason I'd thought that they had done a weird currency system, so that way,
I'll take this.
It's hard to figure out how much shit costs.
I'm sure it was some kind of balancing thing so that you didn't, because in Diablo 2, old school Diablo 2, you do end up drowning in those scrolls, and you can buy them from vendors. So even though you need a scroll to identify stuff, and you need a scroll to every time you want to return to town, you end up having more than you need in Diablo 2. You end up selling them instead of buying them. You end up just constantly having a ton of them. So, to the point that they almost seem worthless in Diablo 2. So maybe they were trying to find a way to give them more worth in your inventory, I guess. I'm trying to rationalize it in my brain and go, well, maybe that's why they did it, because in Diablo 2, the scroll, after the first act, scrolls don't even matter anymore. You can just go to a vendor and buy them for dirt cheap. So they're just this thing you carry in your inventory to use, and when you run out, you just buy more. So, and plus enemies drop them all the time, so you end up just drowning in them. I'm guessing this one probably done that to give them more of a purpose, because Diablo kind of admitted that they don't need them anymore, because in Diablo 3, you don't need scrolls to portal back to town. They just made it a button. Like, you don't need to constantly carry around scrolls to do that in Diablo 3. They just took them out entirely.
think they should have did that.
Well,
For the
they wanted
remake
to
of
keep.
Diablo 2.
No, that would have ruined it. They
I mean,
wanted to have all the original mechanics in the game, or I'm telling you, the Diablo 2 community that's a community of people who have been playing that game for 20 years. You think the Pokemon community is bad? You think Nintendo fanboys are bad? Like those guys, they would throw. They're already throwing a bitch fit about having a hotbar for your skills on PC, and I'm like, well, console has a hotbar. That's why I'm preferring to play Diablo 2 Resurrected on console because I get a hotbar. Playing it with a controller, I get a hotbar. But if you play it with keyboard and mouse, you get one skill equipped at a time. If you want to switch skills, you have to press the hotkey for the skill, then that equips the skill, and then you can use the skill with the separate button. So it takes 2 button presses to swap and use a different power on PC, to whereas on Xbox, I can just press 1 button. If I press X, it does this. If I press Y, it does this. If I press B, it does this. On PC, I have Fireball equipped. I want to switch from Fireball to Ice Ball, I have to press 2 on my keyboard to switch from Fireball to Ice Ball, then right-click the mouse to use the Ice Ball. Where on Xbox, pressing X would fire an Ice Ball, and pressing Y would fire a Fireball. I could just tap a button. So it's a minute difference, but it's one of those quality of life changes that wouldn't break the game, but they won't add it to PC because the community is all like, "Don't do it! Why does console do? You're ruining this." I'm like, no, it's fine. It's just it's them solving a minor inconvenience of a 20-year-old control scheme that is outdated. Not allowing a free
and
market
people
system.
raging against it because they
I
want
know
to
they've got
feel
a
superior.
Yeah, I know that. I mean, it was like that in Diablo 2. Trading with players was trading gear with players was a big part of the game because there was just so hard to find that god rolled item, and it developed its own economy. But if they thought removing gold from the game would get rid of botters and gold farmers and gold sellers, it hasn't. I've already had to mute the global chat in this game within the first few minutes of playing because people are advertising going to this website to get items or to buy currencies. So now they just have more currencies to sell. They're still going to farm them. Like, you're not going to fucking get rid of that. Botters are still going to happen. Anytime there's an MMO, that shit's going to happen. There's no need to, good on you for trying to get rid of it, but you're never going to. It's just, people are lazy, and if people can pay someone else to farm for them, no matter what the item is, be it gold, be it scrolls, be it these transmutation things, whatever, they're gonna do it. So, they were advertising selling all those currencies in the chat right here in game, and I had to mute the global chat as soon as I started playing the game. You see, there's no fucking chat popping up over there. I muted it. Went into the menu and turned off global chat. When I need to use global chat, I'll turn it back on. I don't need to constantly see the side of my screen full of those paragraph-long copy-pasted messages. Sale, sale, sale! If you need this, this, or this, or you're this, this, or this level, go to goldbuyers.com. Sale, sale, sale! And then they put all the fucking Axie art and symbols up there. Ugh, I hate those. That spam's always going to be a problem in MMO games, though. As long as you have a global chat, they're going to spam it. Is this guy's name Poop Butt? Did I just see a guy named Poop Butt walk by me? Hold on. Yep, Poop Butt.
Yeah, I don't really see it as much in Warframe. I do see the occasional, but it's not.
It's clan invitations. That's where they have the copy pastas.
Yeah.
But Warframe
And
does
you
a good
have
job of moderating the global chat. See, that's the thing. Is the only real way to combat it is to have good moderators and good spam filters and that kind of stuff. Removing gold from your game and introducing a new complicated currency system that uses items in the game seems like the lazy way. It seems like the developer saying, look, we don't want to have to moderate chat. Maybe this will make them go away. It didn't, but that's what it feels like. Warframe does a good job of moderating their chat, but just like in Warframe, they'll always find a way around it. Now it's, okay, we can't spam our advertisements. Let's spam clan invites because clan chat isn't moderated. And then once people join our clan, we'll spam it there. Yeah, they're always going to find a way. What am I doing? What's my? Right,
that's why I just stick away from clan.
Yeah, I just turn off global chat and I don't clan with people I don't know. I don't join a clan because it's big and popular, because that's usually what that means. Somebody's either going to try to scam you out of your items, or they're just going to try to sell you shit. To clear the fetid pool of all undead and any other monsters, travel up the coast and enter the mud. Oh, it gives me a path that leads to it on the map. That's cool. So it shows me exactly how to get there if I haven't been there yet. Okay, so let's waypoint over to there and go north. Okay. Map system was a little confusing at first. I'm getting the hang of that. I wish it would have pointed out that it gives me a path to my objective, because I didn't notice it at first. It took me a second. Yeah, I need to go up this way. Tidal Island? Is that where I'm going? No, the Tidal Island's something different. So I need to go to a different entrance. Yeah, mud flats, okay. Got a chest here. Portal scroll. Amulet. Portal scroll, scroll wisdom. Yeah, I mean scrolls do drop fairly commonly. I'm seeing that now, but it's still kind of weird for them to be currency. I mean, maybe it's just because of, I grew up with Diablo 2, and that's not what those are used for in that game, and it's a little weird. Gem level up. Shield crush. It's level 2. Oh wait, I haven't even used that skill yet. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's my shield crush. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Stick with the skills I got. I mean, I have it equipped, but I'm gonna end up probably getting rid of that gem and giving it to Wolf Waffle if he uses a. Go ahead and pre-level it for him, and then give it to him if he uses it. Yeah, can you do that? Like, can you level a gem for somebody and then give it to them so they can instantly have a high-level spell? Like, that's another thing. Like, can someone power level your skills for you now? So many questions come up with this little skills being an item instead of being part of your character mechanic they got going on here.
I think this ray class will serve.
You can't just level up a gym for someone because gym levels also have level requirements. Okay, but if you knew what their level requirement was, you could level it to that level for them and go ahead and give them a gym that's the max level their level can use, though. So you can kind of do it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, having a level requirement's good, but yeah, you could level it to the point where you see it meets whatever level they are and then give it to them, so they don't have to try to level it up from scratch. You could save them some time that way. So you could still kind of do it, I guess.
Could also, just once you're max level, just have people do it for you. Just be like, you should grind this.
I imagine the auction house in the game, the trading system is probably full of those, or you can just get on the auction house and look for the ability you want that's already max level once you're max level, once you've hit the level cap, and then just buy your skills. Yeah,
this game looks ugly.
It's seems to be a lot of pros and cons to the system. For example, I think a gym leveled up to 20 requires level 77. Yeah, but what he's saying is once your character reaches the level cap, then you can use any gym in the game, no matter what level it is. Because you're at the level cap, you're at max level. So you could just reach max level, then go to the auction house or the trading house, whatever they call it in the game, go to that, and then just search for the gym that's got the ability you want, and buy it. But I guess that's the same way the game works. You buy your abilities from the vendors as items. It's just a weird system. It's not a real money auction house. It's an old school. auction house, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like an MMO style auction house where you put something up for sale, and then other players can buy it with in-game currency. You know, like I'm going to trade this for 20 scrolls of wisdom, and then you put it up there, and you log out, and when you log in, somebody would have bought it, and you would have gotten your 20 scrolls, and they got the item. It's like in-game trading, but you don't have to be in-game when the trade occurs. Yeah, that's pretty commonplace. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking Diablo 3.
Yeah, that's why I immediately changed it from calling it an auction house to a trading house. Auction houses are pretty common in game. Ones that do it with real money only happen in Diablo 3. That's why they called it the real money auction house, and people got confused because like auction houses don't cost real money. Yeah, and it confused everyone, and then they hated it, and then they removed it. It's also a way to make money when you level up gems for other people and sell it. Yeah, it's something you can farm and sell for currency. I guess I don't have a problem with it. It's just a weird system. I guess it's a time saver. Let someone else do the work for you so that you can play around with different builds. You can stock up on gems and, okay, I want to try out these powers, and I want to try out these powers, and now you don't have to worry about leveling them all individually. I guess it's not that big a deal. It's just weird. God damn it. Let's clear out this area before I summon the enemies to fight. Alright, here we go. Let's get ready to fight a bunch of shit at one time. You have a 30% chance to dodge, 30% chance to dodge spells. Monsters do not grant flash charges when slain. Okay. So I've made it tougher on myself, but here we go. Boom shakalaka. Oh boy. A lot of shit. Got all of them? Nope, still a few more. Yeah, the auto aim on the controller though, it seems a bit off. Sometimes it'll have the enemy highlighted, I'll press my spell button and she'll shoot to the left or the right of them. She'll, like that second shot will be on target, but the first one will miss. I wish it had a lock-on button. Like if you had someone targeted like you do in Diablo 3 and then you hold down the left trigger, no matter where you move or what direction you face, when you attack, he'll always turn and face that enemy you have locked onto. So that would definitely be a nice quality of life improvement they could do. So wisdom, portal scroll.
I mean, you think they'd have copied a bunch of the stuff from Diablo 3.
Well, they copied more from Diablo 2 than Diablo 3. Oh, God.
Well, I mean, you know, since it's been out a long time, you'd think they'd have.
Well, this game only came out. This game only came out a year after Diablo 3 launched, and Diablo 3 didn't have a console version at that time, so it wasn't in the game for them to copy. I mean, they could have added it later. Yeah, I see what you're saying. They probably should have. They should definitely add that. But let's just grab some of this blue gear. Can I sell directly to her, or do I have to take this? Do I have to portal this stuff back to town to sell it? Because I just want to sell it. Stuff.
Need something?
Nope, I can open my locker to store the shit that you get from the expedition. But you can't. Okay. But you can't sell her stuff.
During the failed rebellion. I didn't say that.
God, this is gonna take me like 18 hours, ain't it?
What? Are you downloading the game, or are you logging in now?
I'm still drawing.
Oh. That's the one I got.
All I've done is the head.
Yeah, I'll have to keep the mana regeneration. I use a lot of magic.
Still looks like a fucking dude. Yeah, dude. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes.
It's 2020. You can be whatever you want. If she wants to be a dude, she can. 2021, I'm sorry. If she wants to be a dude, she can. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to lock onto a character. I can see targeting being a bit of an issue later.
I'm just gonna live like I'm in
playing with controller. You should have a lock-on feature.
Call everybody dude. Like if you get offended by it, well, I guess suck it. I don't know.
See, she won't even target that one. Yeah, targeting seems to be kind of hit or miss with this on console. Targeting's definitely not as smooth as it is in Diablo. Oh, an elite pack. What's this ring do? Oh, cool. Put it on a ring. My first ring. Maximum mana. Exactly what I needed. Alright, now where do I go? I think I've collected all 3 of the items. Search the mud flats for the entrance to the pool. Okay. I gotta keep just looking around until I find where the... Ooh, got shoes. Energy shield 4. What's the one I got? Evasion rating? I'd rather have energy shield. I want my Halo shield to be as big as possible. Plus 11 lightning resistance. Oh, that one regenerates life though. It's not that much. Fuck it. Let's put that on. I want more energy shield. I want my energy shield to be really big because that regenerates. Man, they made this gear ugly as shit. My chick looks like a homeless woman. Oh, that. Oh, maximum life. That's why. I was like, that looked like it made my energy shield smaller, but it increased my maximum life. Guess that's why. Aha! I think I found it. Yeah, there we go. Take the glyphs to the wall. Submerged passage is now open. Up, and submerged passage. This must be it. Kill all monsters in the pool. Is this the pool? Is this where I'm at? How do I tell what area I'm in? I gotta go to this. Submerged passage. Mud flats. Oh, I guess I'm not there yet. I'm on something else. Okay, well, let's... Oh, I got a waypoint back to town, so that's something. Let's go back to town and sell some stuff. Now. Sell items. Okay, she's gonna give me, so now, let's see, so for all these items I sell, I get alteration shards, which make an orb of alteration, transmutation shards, which will make a orb of transmutation, and 1 scroll fragment. Seems like you're ripping me off here, lady. I don't even get a full scroll for all that shit.
Hello.
And I need full scrolls to buy things. 2 scrolls of wisdom. I got 7 now, so let's buy a belt. Maximum energy shield. Oh, here we go. Maximum energy shield. Increased flask recharge rate. Hey, there we go. Increased global physical damage. I don't know what you meant. Yeah, let's get the one that's got the... Yeah, it's got the energy shield and the increased flask recharge. What about powers? You got any cool powers for me? So the ones with the skull on them, they seem to have like symbols on the gems to tell you what kind of power they are. So that kind of helps. The ones with the skull seem to be minion powers, am I right? Target a corpse and deals, yeah, they're like necromancer powers. Target a corpse and deal spell damage to the enemies around the corpse, as well as causing the corpse to explode. Okay, so exploding corpse spell. Deals 15 to 22 fire damage. Explosion deals base fire damage equal to 6% of the corpse's maximum life. So the stronger the enemy explodes, the more damage it does. Not sure I'd even use that power. Summon Raging Spirit. Summon a short-lived... There we go. I want to summon as much shit as possible. I want to be a necromancer pet build. Summon a short-lived flaming skull that rushes at enemies and attacks them rapidly. Enemies will not directly engage these spirits, and they can pass through enemies. They last 5 seconds apiece, and you can summon a maximum of 20! Minions gain 15% less added damage. Minions cannot taunt enemies. Yeah, give me that. I want to summon more stuff.
Fuck is a taunt?
Taunt's like something a barbarian would do. They taunt the enemies to draw the aggro away from everyone else. It forces all the enemies to target whoever taunted them. So if you're a tank, that's something you want. Like, I want that on my minions. I want them to keep the attention of the enemy so they don't target me. They'll target my minions first. Okay. Do I have a slot I can put this in? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, I need to put my belt on. There we go. How do I rearrange this? What is use alt behavior? Wait, how does this work? I'll select skill. Okay, I want this one to be this skill. And then... Okay, so this is how you... Not very intuitive, but it works. So that's how you edit your hotbar. Okay. I do like the hotbar system on this, though.
Stop using fucking copyrighted songs in your fucking ads. Fuck you, Spotify. Fuck you. Pieces of shit.
If you're trying to listen to music on Twitch without getting flagged, download Pretzel. It's like Spotify, but it uses only copyright-free music, and there's no ads. It's made for... It's got a Twitch streaming mode, so every song you listen to it is guaranteed to not get flagged on Twitch, and then it's got a YouTube mode, so that every song you use on it is guaranteed not to get flagged on YouTube. It's specifically made for streamers. Okay, so the game does have a zoom feature. It zooms when I pull up my inventory, but I can't just tell it to zoom whenever I want. Like, I want it to zoom like that when I talk to NPCs. To give it that cinematic, hey, I'm talking feel, instead of having to pull up my inventory like this. I mean, I guess since I can press B to cancel their text dialogue and they'll keep talking, I could do it that way. I could talk to them and then press B and then zoom in by doing that. So you can kind of see me talking to her, like right there. Like if I were talking to her here, if I walked up to her to talk to her and then I did that, yeah, you could. I just like having a little cinematic feel to the story. It helps with the you know, the atmosphere. It's a minor gripe. It's not something that's automatic even in Diablo, but it's something I can do on PC in Diablo 3. I can talk to an NPC and then hit the zoom button and zoom in while they're talking, and it just kind of brings attention to it.
Now that you've drained that passage, best I warn you about something.
Yeah, see, I could do that. Oh, nope, he stopped talking when I did that. Never mind, I can't do that. Oh, did you just give me this? Oh no, he gave me the other. Oh no, I bought the skill that he gave me as part of a mission. Okay, well then let's take this one. Detonate. Okay, well there we go. Now I can have both. Oh wait, what's this one do? Teleport to a location, damaging enemies and leaving chilled ground in an area at both ends of the teleport. Shares a cooldown with other blink skills. Ooh, a teleport. That'll come in handy.
Rowers.
Yeah, it cancels the dialogue if I try to zoom in, so I can't have that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I need... Let's make the blink skill B, so I don't have to worry about pulling a trigger in a panic and needing to teleport away. So where's that blink skill? Erase zombie. Oh, I gotta equip it first. That's right. Alright, so see, detonate dead. Let's equip that. And then the blink skill. Let's equip that. Okay, now I want this one to be the... Not detonate dead, I want this one to be the, yeah, the teleport. Frost blink. Detonate dead can be... See, hold left trigger. Left trigger in B will be detonate dead. And to raise the dead, left trigger and X. So, because that one I only have to do when my zombies die. So there we go. Okay, and that's how I would resummon the zombies. Got it. I can work with that. It takes a little memorization to get used to how you can set up the control scheme any way you want. You just gotta remember where you put shit. Just join in. You're a veteran in Path of Exile. If you have any questions about it, just ask. Nope, don't want my handheld. I mean, I'm just doing something to kind of scratch that Diablo itch until Diablo 2 Resurrection comes out, so that's why I started this. But no, when I start free-to-play games like this, I like to see how the game handles on its own. So if the game can't show me everything I need to learn in the game as I'm playing, if I have to have a veteran player jump into my stream, or I have to Google a wiki, or somebody has to hold my hand and walk me through it, then your game has failed the new player experience. And you need to go back and rework it, because the game should stand on its own 2 feet. A new player should be able to jump into your game and just enjoy the game. If they jump into the game and they have to be pulled out of the game in order to figure out what to do next, unless you're a game like Minecraft or creativity is the point, then you've failed. So far so good though, but I am a Diablo 2 veteran, so so I'm not getting an exactly fresh start. I know the basics, even without being told. But my point still stands. All right, got it. So I got my hotbar, got my that. Okay, got that. I do like the hotbar though. They give you lots of options here. Okay, so let's try this flaming skull thing. I can summon 20 of these. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they don't last long enough for me to summon 20 though. 20 seems like overkill. Oh, I have points I didn't know I had. Okay, let's go spend some points. I want all minion stuff. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's just try see how minions kill on their own. Oh, those things are pretty badass. Oh yeah. They just fry everything. Okay, there's an elite pack. Let's see how long it takes me to kill them using just the skulls and the zombies. Using just pets. Oh, and I can just infinitely summon these things? Oh, these things are awesome. These things are awesome. Summon fresh zombies. Wow, there's a lot of these little expeditions where you fight enemies to get bonus stuff.
My lucky day.
This little mini game. Oh, okay, that's my blink skill. Forgot about that one. Forgot I equipped that. Alright, let's throw a bunch of these out there. I may have to put my zombies back on the hotbar, on the first hotbar. I need to see when it... Damn it! I didn't even realize that thing was still there. I didn't realize there's still something alive down there. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I want all my pets on the first hotbar, and then just have to hold left trigger to do my skills, because I can't tell when my pets are dead. because the number, like, I don't like that. I wish it would show me how many pets I had active underneath my health bar up there, so I could see when they died without having to actually look at the icon for the skill. Another minor grape. All right, let's change that. Let's make the fireball skill. So I don't think I'll be using that quite as much. Let's make that the raise the dead skill so I can see how many are active at once, and then I'll change the raise the dead skill here to the fireball. So when I want to do the fireball, I can. Oh no, I did that wrong. Okay, I want that to be fireball. Yeah, and this one to be raise dead. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's... Monsters are immune to physical damage. Oh, damn it. Stuff spawned while I was trying to do this expedition thing. Right, let's see how... Oh, shit! That did a lot of damage to me. I'm kind of... Okay. Kind of wanting save all my magic. Yeah, I'm at full magic for when I spawn all these enemies during this little wave mini game to see how long it takes me to burn through all of these enemies using just my summon spells. I'm not going to use the corpse explosion or the fireball. I'm just going to use my zombies and my flaming skulls, trying to do a pet build and see how long it takes me to burn everything down.
I always love a good risk.
Ah, can I get... It's just out of range, huh? Okay, well then let's put that one right there. Can I get both of these yellow ones in there at the same time? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, it's go time. Bring on the bad guys. Doesn't seem to use a lot of mana either. I can just sit here and summon these all day long. Seem to be burning them down, but not quite fast enough to get rid of the whole pack. Let's just teleport away. Oh yeah, I like the teleport away ability. Okay, yeah. I'm liking this little loadout. Okay, yeah, they kinda kicked ass right there. I need my zombies back though. I did lose them in the process. Okay, yeah, I did okay, yeah, that did alright. Let's roll a wisdom. Got a chest here. Take all the magic items and sell them. Wow, I got a lot of chests in that room.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, sometimes I pick up shit I'm not meaning to. It doesn't target what I want. I picked up a couple of white items there I don't need. Like those. And let's play Tetris with the inventory a little bit. Make some more room. There we go. Wisdom, sword. Okay, there we go. That got all the blue items, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And open the expedition locker to put up all the stuff I got during that expedition. I don't know what all this stuff does yet, but I'll put it up because I'm sure I'll need it for something. I'm farming it for a reason. Okay, anything here I might want? Let's see. What about this helmet? I'll lose a blue slot though if I have to equip this one. It is way better than what I'm using though. What's equipped in that blue helmet? Raise a zombie minion from the corpse. Oh, I'll lose my zombies.
God fucking damn it.
I can get rid of the support skill, I guess, until I find another blue socketed item. Yeah, I don't have any more blue socketed items. Okay, so let's unsocket that. Unsocket that one. Put that there. Equip that. Yeah, I don't have a place I can put that. Okay. Okay, and the rest of the shit I don't think I need. Energy shield 12, and that is energy shield. Okay, that's better. It's a scepter. Increased elemental damage. No, that's not better than what I got. Quiver, it's for arrows. Okay, that looks good.
Go well.
Now let's portal back to town and get rid of all this shit in my inventory from this expedition.
What little help I can offer is yours.
There, give me them items. I'll stash the ones that I don't need right now, such as orbs. That's down. Orb of chance. That thing. What's already in my stash? What is this gem? Performs a series of quick teleports targeted at a location. If using the attack in place option, the direction is reversed. Shares a cooldown with other blink skills. Okay. Forgot I picked that up at some point. And portal back. Oh, another scroll. What's up? Any other items I missed? No. Okay. Well, let's keep exploring. How do I get in there? Oh, I gotta go around. Okay. Looks like there's items in there.
Okay.
You ready to try this game out?
I'm actually about to go to bed. I got stuff to do tomorrow. We can play tomorrow, though.
Yeah, like you got responsibilities and shit.
Mm.
What's his name?
Uh-huh. You are a funny man.
So I'm told. Org of augmentation. Okay, so these things drop pretty frequently. Yeah, I'm liking all the summons. Pretty badass. Yeah.
Okay.
Eat skulls of death. Pretty badass. They just kind of kill everything for me. Jim leveled up.
Oh,
Fireball.
hey, Enjoy.
Oh, what's up, Enjoy? Didn't see you join.
I don't know if he's ready yet, but he's in the...
Oh, shit. That's an elite pack. Oh, my God. I just melted it with these skulls.
Oh.
They're a game changer. Yeah. Yeah, a pet build's going to be fun in this game. I'm melting stuff so fast. Ooh, a mana flask.
Enjoy's having mic troubles, it seems.
check your mute button. That's what worked for me.
Yeah, Ozzy had trouble too. Turns out he's just an idiot. It was user error. The most common tech support problem. Oh God, yeah, I'm melting shit right now. Oh, that's another yellow elite.
He just muted himself. Just unplug and plug back in. That's usually what works. You probably have already done that, but you know.
Oh, he froze me. Ooh, this thing's packing a punch here.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright. Go get him, Skulls. Is he immune to fire or something? Why is this thing not melting him? Melting everything around him. No, there we go. He died. Ooh, I think put up a little bit of a fight there. Got a bunch of yellow shit off of him though. Still a good build. Yeah, the elites in this game don't play, even early on. They don't fuck around. Okay, on the door to the ledge. Let's keep exploring this cave first. Kill all the monsters in the pool. I think that's where I'm at. Kill everything in here and find out. I don't think so, because it's still telling me to search for the entrance. So.
I'll be back in a minute, just grabbing something to eat for dinner.
Alright. I'm assuming, if you're still in here, Supers, I'm assuming that the, there's still a little bit of it, I haven't explored this way. Assuming the maps are procedurally generated, like they are in Diablo. Oh, another door. Where's this one go? Flooded depths. I'll probably go in there. Okay, you can go that way. Fuck off. Oh, this thing melt. They're great. This should be everything in the cave. I will have gone everywhere at this point. Try to kill what's left over here.
Is Enjoy
Chest?
chat right now?
No, he's not in there anymore. I assume he's having technical difficulties over there.
Well, I tried to have him join a call, see if he just needed to, join and rejoin.
Send him a text message. Maybe you can at least check those and let us know what's going on. I mean, you do have licensed free tech support on staff right now, so if you need help, now's the time. I'm playing a game that I can actually, I can help out with. I don't have to focus on so hard. Oh, sweet. Another flask. Another mana flask.
Notice that Reese's taste like cherries.
Yeah,
like
kinda.
chocolate has like a cherry flavor to it.
Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Reese's.
Not huge on them either.
I don't like peanut butter to begin with. There he is. Got it.
No, I didn't get it. I had to go to the old cheap headset.
Oh. Well, at least it works. What's going on with the new one?
I don't know. I opened up Discord like I always do when I get home and get joined in. And I don't know if there's been an update for Discord, but Discord keeps crashing on my.
I know this is going to sound like bog standard tech support jargon here, but
I restarted.
Did you try restart?
Yep, I've unplugged everything. I've restarted just Discord, and then I restarted my whole computer.
Your mom's unplugged and restarted.
Yep. And right now, Discord is not responding. I don't know if you can hear me, but Discord.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Discord's done that to me before, where it doesn't respond, but the phone call's still open in the background.
Yeah.
So I can still talk, but I can't see anything in Discord.
One more time, Death.
I said it's done that to me before, where I can talk and I can hear people, but I can't see anything that's going on in Discord.
Yeah, just each time I click on Discord, the whole thing turns gray and the parentheses not responding pops up.
But it's still working. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to restart Discord, which means leaving the call. You have to Control Shift Escape in task and then restart it.
Control Shift.
Yep. Control Shift Escape.
Have you tried unplugging and replugging in the device?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
That's the first thing I did.
I don't know what to do.
Okay,
It's
nothing
beyond my
happened when I
level
did
of
Control Shift
expertise.
Escape.
Go get them, boys.
I'm gonna Control Alt Delete.
That'll work too. Control Shift Escape gets you to the same place. It's just one less key press. It takes you straight to the task manager instead of having to click the task manager button. Just a little faster.
Yeah, it didn't do anything I had to do. Alright. Ending task. Be right back.
Alright.
Yo, Death, can you check Discord? I want to see if you watched this video I've sent before.
Yeah, let me finish this little expedition challenge. Think I'm good? Think I got everything?
Now the question is, have you tried ingesting host tablets? Because, I mean, that seems to be the solution for everything these days,
No,
right?
it only works on coronavirus. For computer viruses, you need Bitcoin.
No, you need to specifically invest in Logan Paul's cryptocurrency,
Oh yeah, I forgot he's scamming children. Oh god. Man, that guy is just a piece of human garbage. Oh, I didn't even see that there was one guy left over here. Is that everything now?
Too much clutter.
Alright, guess I gotta portal back, sell this stuff, and then come back. Okay. Tea.
Hello.
I used to love that channel though, but then once the main guy left, it was just fucking dog shit.
What channel was that?
Extra credits. Main guy still makes YouTube videos, and just don't do it for that channel anymore. It's one of the videos after he left, though, if you haven't seen the channel before. Hello?
Hello!
Oh.
Hello?
Are you back up and running?
I haven't switched it back yet.
Oh, you definitely sound a lot clearer right now. I'm not sure what happened there. You using the new headset?
No, same old headset.
Huh, weird. Sounds slightly better this time. Well, at least there's that, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, switching over to microphone.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not fucking working.
Too much clutter.
You suck, you jackass.
Where'd you buy that headset from?
Need something?
Walgreens next door. No, so it didn't work when I switched over to just the microphone.
That sucks.
Yeah, it was working fine earlier.
Too much clutter.
Pain in the arse.
Your mom's a pain.
Go sell some more shit.
Yeah.
You ever tried this game, Enjoy?
I have not.
Path of Exile? I think you would like it, but I would wait on it. Unless you just want to play with me for... It's Diablo 2, made by some former Diablo 2 devs. And it's very Diablo 2, but more modern.
Yeah.
Like a mix of Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, kind of. It's got a lot of options. I mean, it's way more in depth than Diablo 2 as far as the skill tree goes. It's overwhelming how many options they give you. But it's free. Damn. But it's free. But it's free. It's free to play.
Nice.
So, but breaking into it is like breaking through a brick wall with your fists.
It's not that bad so far, especially if you're familiar with Diablo already.
Yeah.
It's just learning the new skill system and the new barter system.
Show him the skill tree.
Okay.
Or forest, I should say.
Yeah, like I said, if you like being able to completely customize everything, you can. And the skill tree isn't even where your skills come from, by the way. If we're going to be clear on this. But here's your skill tree. Can I zoom out? Oh yeah, zoom, right trigger. Yeah, there. Oh my god! I had zoomed out before. Zoom, right trigger. Okay, you know what? Here, I'll stay zoomed in. So this is where it starts, and you kind of work your way up a path. So you start with one or two paths.
It's like Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, that's what I said, but it's
Spear
way
grid.
bigger. Yeah, because you start here and you work your way up one or two paths. There's a couple caveats though, but then yeah, if I zoom out, Jesus, how far to the left or right does it go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you can completely customize your character with this shit. There's no way you don't have enough options here.
I'd
Holy
say that
fuck.
one's got.
Fuck.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
Probably got just a few more than Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a few.
Oh, and by the way,
And
these aren't even
Just
your
an extra
skills.
10%.
These are just the passives. These aren't even your skills. This is the passive skill
And
tree.
before we move on, Def, inform him about respecking.
Oh, yeah, that's the caveat to it. So you get respec orbs that allow you to roll back 1 point at a time. So if you went down the wrong path and you want to go back to a certain point and go a different way, you need an orb for each individual point you're going to respec. You don't just respec everything. So it's a
Imagine
lot.
going
It's
down
a
the
lot.
whole wrong ass path.
It's a lot more involved. Yeah, you kind of have to know what your build is.
Have
gonna
it
be
planned out.
Yeah. That being said, hold on. I got the points I can spend right now. What's this do? Maximum energy shield intelligence.
That being said, how do you plan out as a new player?
Exactly.
You can look at the whole tree beforehand, just like I did.
See
So you would-
what appeals to you,
Yeah.
what you can use.
So you'd spend a good
using your best educated
yeah.
guess.
You'd spend a good 15 to 20 minutes,
Reading.
just going over the skill tree when you get to it. That was kind of my
That sounds fun.
That was kind of my complaint with the new player experience, though, is they didn't show you this at all. They just, like, there's no tutorial for this. It just tells you to start spending points. It doesn't go into any detail at all about it. I really wish that they would start and then zoom out and show a video of you doing it and have kind of an explanation. You know, even if it's just a GIF of showing you how the tree works and then telling you, you know, because really you don't need to go over the whole tree. Basically, what you do is, I'm guessing it works like Final Fantasy X, where you go and like the really big notches on it. Like, let me have a look at this one. Like, let's look at some of the really big notches. Yeah, so the really big notches are going to be the stuff that you go for. This one, like here, life regeneration is applied to your energy shield instead. You can't deal damage with skills. +1 to the number of summoned totems. So if you're going for a summon build, there you go. No more skills. Everything's done with totems. Yeah, so you would look at the really big notches on it because they make huge adjustments to how your character works, and then start down a path that leads to that. And of course, there's multiple ways to get to each one of them. So then that's where you have a little customization. But that's what I would guess if you were a new player. Like, it'd be nice if they had a video showing you that. But this isn't even your skills. It's just passives. So you could honestly just ignore this as you level up until you've got some skills you like, and then pick a tree that complements that skill, kind of like you do with Diablo.
Yeah.
So it's not too overwhelming, but it does help to already know what you're doing. Like, if you're a new player, it should give you a little extra knowledge about it. All right. But your skills are actually gems that you. So it mixed a couple different Final Fantasy games with Diablo. So obviously your passive skill tree was stole straight from Final Fantasy X, but your skills are straight from Final Fantasy VII. Your skills are gems, which you socket into your gear, and when you socket a fire gem into your gear, you now have the spell Fire, or Fireball. That's materia from Final Fantasy VII. That's exactly how magic worked in Final Fantasy VII.
Yep.
So they just kind of mashed Final Fantasy mechanics with Diablo mechanics to create this. That being said, it's not bad.
Are you actually playing Path of Exile this time?
But it takes some getting used to. Weren't you in here when I started playing it?
No.
Oh, because I know we were talking about we were talking about it because you said that we had played before, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, I didn't know that you started playing it. They went back to playing it today.
Yeah.
I see.
I didn't know
I said it while you were in here that as soon as I was done with Call of Duty, I was going to get in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Which, by the way, I downloaded the new Call of Duty Vanguard on my PS5 and tried it out.
He's not playing it on PC, I see.
Yeah, I'm on Xbox.
I can't remember if there's actual crossplay with Path of Exile.
There's not. No crossplay.
Isn't
no
your
cross-save.
Xbox broken, I see?
It's completely broken, disassembled, and the hard drive has been ripped out of it.
Why?
hell?
Why? And again, why?
Were you
Power
trying
supply
to
was shot,
fix it?
motherboard fried, and I jacked the hard drive out of it for an expansion of my computer.
That answers that.
I told you that before, that the actual motherboard failed on it.
I didn't know you gutted the thing to put a hard drive in your computer.
Yeah, it's like, why bother trying to pay $50 for a new power supply and then who knows how much for a new motherboard? I'll just take the fucking hard drive out of the one that
Yeah, you don't need to let
Xbox.
you don't need to let the hard drive get away. So, I mean, it is just a standard PC hard drive, but
Exactly.
you can get a new Xbox for $100.
Yeah, well, right now that would require money, which I don't have considering I don't have a job right now.
You need to start taking your clothes off on the internet for strangers.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think I get my money? I dance for dollars, bitches.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna dig around Diablo 3 for a little bit.
Ah, fuck. Oh, there's an elite. See how quickly I can burn in with my pets. Well, that's a lot of pets. Teleport away. Run away! Doing a makeshift necromancer. Oh yeah, I just melted that thing. I love my pets. Pretty badass. Ooh, yellow amulet. Let's identify that. 22% increased mana regeneration, dexterity, cold damage, maximum life, and fire resistance. Equipping that. Get brass knuckles. Okay. Cool beans. Oh,
Yeah, I had
and
an
just leveled up a
interesting
gem.
Path of Exile character when the last time I played. He was,
Yeah, and just like in Final Fantasy there, Enjoy, when you're leveling your skills, so your passive skills level with your character, but your actual active skills, like your spells and stuff, level individually. So you level up the gem. So every time you get a new skill, you have to individually level up the gem, just like you do leveling up materia in Final Fantasy VII. So they just took a bunch of Final Fantasy mechanics and slapped them on top of Diablo 2 and called it a day. Seems to be how the progression system works.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, it's not bad, but when you go in with that mentality, it's a little easier to understand. It's the NPC, like the vendor system, that's a little needlessly complicated, I think. So you don't get gold in the game. There's no currency. Everything you trade with vendors, you trade with... It's a barter system. You trade items for things at vendors. Most things cost Scrolls of Wisdom, which is this game's version of identity scrolls, like in Diablo where you identify items.
Yeah.
So you can keep trading, and you can't buy the scrolls from them, by the way, like you can
You have
in
to find
Diablo.
them.
You have to find them. So you can buy items from vendors that are already identified and pretty cool, or you can use the Scrolls of Identity to identify shit you pick up on the ground. So you kind of have to choose, or stockpile the scrolls and do both, like I'm trying to do. It's just a little weird not having a currency and doing everything with items, using a barter system.
Yeah.
I see the point behind it, and it's different. I'll give you that. It's a little weird. Feels weird. Takes a look at these two. So far, not a bad game though. They really want you to spend money on those cosmetics, because no matter how strong the armor is I pick up or what rarity it is, I always look like a homeless person. Like I always look like I'm wearing rags. I mean, the rags change color. These rags are made of leather instead of wool, but I still look like a homeless chick. They want you to buy it's a free to play game, so they make their money on cosmetics. So they want you to buy, cosmetics to change the way your gear looks. Did I do everything I'm supposed to do down here? Let's see. I guess I did. I don't know. Fucking lost. Oh, really?
Hello again, local.
Didn't I already do this? Now everything's respawned, I can do it again? I guess. Yeah, all I did was leave the area and come back, and it's now I have to re-explore it and do everything again.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Every time you leave and enter, it's procedurally generated unless you use the portal.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it doing it every time I just leave a room. Like I expected to do it if I log out of the game or something, but I don't. Or leave, you know, use a waypoint, but every time I just walk into a different room and go back, I have to re-explore the area. I mean, I guess it makes it easier to farm something, but it's real annoying when you're having to backtrack because now you have to find your way back. And you can't just follow the path you already took. Like I'm having to do right now. So things about it I like, things about it I don't like.
I don't care, it's not possible. I don't fucking do it.
Alright, let's roll this beautiful beam footage. Whoops, wrong button. Kill everything? Nope, still something over there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Level up! My gem, not my character. Ooh, yellow item. Another yellow item. And another yellow item. Oh, I got good drops on this
You
one.
get a car, you get a car, you get a car.
Oh, caustic arrow. Fires an arrow. Yeah, see, I just got an ability drop on the ground. Fires an arrow which deals chaos damage in an area on impact and spreads caustic ground. Enemies standing on the ground take chaos damage over time. Neat.
That's pretty neat.
I'll accidentally pick up a white item. Yep. Let's drop that. Need this. Put up all the items I just got from that expedition. Yeah, but she's done with it and give it a try. Something to scratch that Diablo itch until
the actual
until the
remake.
The remake.
Yeah.
It's kind of what I'm doing with it.
Helps if you plug the HDMI cable in, dum-dum. Dum-dum, you give me gum-gum. You gotta unplug it from the capture card and plug it into the monitor. Let's try that one more time.
One more again.
One more game. Hey, we have success.
Nope, not as good. Better than what I'm wearing. Wish it would swap the gems when equipping a new item. So I don't have to re-equip them.
Too much
Hour and a half.
clutter.
It's gonna take an hour and a half to download. 15.5 gigabytes.
Yeah, I guess we'll be doing this tomorrow then. Keep forgetting not everybody has awesome internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
All
can't
right,
all,
we're limited to
we can't all
one
we
internet
can't,
provider in this
yeah,
building.
we can't all do a gig a minute.
Funny.
I mean, despite all the shit that the media tends to give them, I've had absolutely zero complaints with Spectrum. They've been awesome.
Have you guys looked at Splitgate at all since the new since the season actually opened?
I haven't.
Have they fixed that queue time thing yet?
Oh, good God, yeah. Please.
That's the only reason I don't want to play it.
Fix the what?
The queue.
The wait. Is that over? Is the queue time thing over?
It says it, but you're literally loaded in 30 seconds.
Okay, well, that's... Like a 30-second queue is a lot better than 10 minutes, so I can get over that.
I've
That's
played
acceptable.
4 different times, and I've never sat at that screen more than 30 seconds.
Okay, it just told me I have vendor recipes unlocked. And then it told me I have a new help page. I wish it would have made that... I just happened to notice it. I wish that would have been more front and center, because it may have been doing that the whole time, and I just didn't notice.
So you need to get railgun kills? Guess what?
Stats
We can
and
do
mods.
Instagib. Instagib gives everybody railguns, and it's instant fire and unlimited ammo.
Okay,
in
so
your
what?
railgun.
So what level am I? Level 9. So at level 9, the help panel just told me how that skill tree works. I got the level 9, so I would have had 9 passive skill points to spend before the game gives me stats and mods. How are they calculated? The passive tree. Now it's giving me a help menu for the passive tree and how they work. Yep, and it's giving pictures explaining that massive passive tree and how it works with items, etc. Gotcha.
Nice. So you got to get into it a little bit. They want to make sure you're...
Yeah, it would be nice if they told you that beforehand, like, hey, save your points, you know, or
Hey,
gave
have
you...
some fun. At level 9, we'll let you know how to blah, blah, blah.
Or maybe put that as a disclaimer at the top of this tutorial and give you this tutorial right off gate. Like the first time you level up, it should give you this tutorial to say, you may have noticed you have a passive point. These points are used this way.
Blah, blah, blah. Yep.
Although you may want to save your points, you may want to stockpile your points until you know exactly what kind of character you want to build before you start spending them. You know, like go ahead and tell people it's okay not to use them right now.
Right away.
Yeah, that would be nice because
Not
especially
everybody can be
since
Diablo 2.
Yeah, especially since when you respec, you have to do it 1 point at a time. So you would have made it to level 9 and gone, well, damn, I don't want to do this now, and then you'd need 9 respec tokens to start over before the game even gave you a tutorial.
You didn't spend anything, yeah.
Yeah, if you had been spending your points every level and leveling up as you level, and decided that you went down completely the wrong path and wanted to just start over, you would need 9 respec tokens. The game so far has
And
given
put
me...
everything on hold until you had those 9.
Yep. The game has given me, let's see, what is it that allows me to respec? Okay, hold on, I can go to my passives. I have 0 refund points. It has given me no refund tokens, but I would need 9 at this point right now if I were going to start over when they gave me the tutorial. That's huge missed opportunity. That's you would basically be at the point where you're like, well, fuck it, I'll start my character over. But it took me like 2 hours to get here. So yeah, that's aggravating. I mean, I'm glad I had experience.
You get one thing every 10 levels.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is if you were a completely new player who was just doing what you
know that.
Yeah, who was just doing what you normally do in a game when you level up, which is spend your level up points and start making your character stronger. And then let's say that you went down the completely wrong tree by the time you got to that tutorial that explained to you. I mean, look at this. It's got pictures explaining to you how it works and how it affects your stats. And you go, oh, shit, I've been doing this wrong. And then you want to go back. You would now need 9 respect tokens. And if you're telling me it gives you 1 at level 10, that still means you need 9 respect tokens.
90 levels.
Yeah, that means start a new character. That punishes you for
2 hours.
Yeah, that takes away 2 hours of your time. It punishes you for playing this game like a normal RPG. So this should be front and center. Like this help page shouldn't be unlocked at level 9. It should be there after the tutorial. Like it should be there with your first level. This should be the first thing they show you. It's got one for the passive skill tree here, but it doesn't tell you to save your points, and it doesn't really show you a lot. Like this is very basic. The one it gives you at the beginning of the game is very basic. Just says, hey, they give you a tutorial telling you how to spend your passive skill points, which makes you want to go spend them. And then at level 9, they give you one truly explaining it, which makes you want to refund your points.
All right. Just listen to me. By completing the game's main story, you'll earn around 20 refund points. You can also use a rare consumable called the Orb of Regret.
I get that. I get that. You're completely missing the point of my conversation here, though.
No, I understand that. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Like, I know there's ways to respec later. I'm talking about if you're a completely new character, you don't know those fucking things exist yet.
I know nothing about the game.
Yeah. You know nothing about the game. You don't know how respec works. You don't know that you get this orb at the end of the game. You don't know
shit into whatever sounded good.
You would have done it like you do a normal RPG.
Motherfucker.
This is bad design.
Ultimately, it just sounds like this respecking thing is just complex for the sake of being complex.
I see what they were going for. I think the flaw to it is the respecking 1 point at a time part. Like the complicated tree is fine. I'm all for.
Fine, but
I'm all for giving you all the options you need to build the character exactly the way you want. But if you're gonna make a tree that complicated, then I may change my mind as I grow with my character and decide I want to alter a few things. Don't punish me for wanting to do that. This feels like grind. It is a free-to-play game. This is where the free-to-play part rears its ugly head, as this feels like grind being in there for the sake of grind to keep you logged into the game longer, to give you that time investment. Because the more invested you are time-wise, the more likely you are to justify spending money. So that's how free-to-play games work. Keep you logged in as long as possible because you go, oh, I'm going to be playing this game a long time. I can justify buying that $20 cosmetic because I'm going to get a lot of life out of it. And that'll make you want to buy the cosmetic. This seems like grind being put in for the sake of grind. This is a completely unnecessary system. That if this were a $60 game, I don't believe would exist because this would force you to go out and grind to get those respect tokens. I don't think it doesn't feel like a chore. Like you have to understand that's how these kind of games do work. There is grind involved in them, and respecking and building your character is part of the game. That's how these games work. So the only cardinal sin this one makes is how the respecs work. If you go into the game knowing this, which I didn't and enjoyed, well, I mean, you guys know now because I did the experimenting for you. But if you go into the game knowing this, you can save those points, and it's not a chore. It's just proper planning. I mean, that's what Diablo's always been about. Diablo 3 took a lot of that out to make it more user-friendly, which is probably why you're confused and enjoying Diablo 3 more than this older style game, because you started on Diablo 3. But older style games, this is how they've always worked. They've always been plan ahead. Plan ahead, plan ahead. But in those older games, if you plan ahead and you've wasted all of those points and your character is underpowered, or you decide you want to go with a different build, a respec is something you do once, and it refunds all your points at once, and you just start from scratch with all your points. And you just get to put them back where you want them from the bottom up. This one's making you do it 1 point at a time. And I kind of get it to a point, but I still think it should be done a different way. I kind of get it. This isn't a game you're going to want to restart from scratch, because Diablo 2 gives you a respec for free once per playthrough. So on normal difficulty, you can respec one time in Diablo 2. Diablo 2 kind of made the same sin where it didn't tell you only get it once, and if you wasted it, you don't get it again. At least this gives you the option to keep getting it. But Diablo 2 refunds all your points at once. So the idea in Diablo 2 is to just play it how you want to play it to get through the story, and then at the end of the story, use your respec to redo the whole thing from scratch, and then now you know how you want to play for the end game. And this kind of, I get it. It's a always online free to play live service game, so you're not gonna get through the story and then start over. You're gonna keep going at the end of the game. So they want to give you ways to keep respecing as you go. So I kind of get it to a point. I just wish it had been done a little differently. Like, even if you made it so, all right, so looking at the tree, which vendor recipes, I'll look at that later. So, like, for instance, if you were, like, if they did it so that you could refund, like, that whole circle right there. Like this whole circle right here. You know, like you could refund one chunk at a time instead of 1 point at a time. Because that would reset your tree to where you could go down, like reset one branching path at a time. Let's say you went to this path with these three, but you wanted to go to this path with these three. Then you'd spend a refund and it would boop, shoot you back to this branching point and let you pick a different branch. That I feel would have been the better compromise. But that's just coming from a new player who's kind of getting into it as he's going and realizing that I'm glad I know what build I wanted before I went in, because if I had had to redo this, yeah, I would have done exactly what Enjoy said. I would have fucked this and deleted my character and made a new one and just started over. It would have been a lesson learned.
Or just go, stuff this.
Or stop playing.
I don't want to play this.
Yeah.
Is it just me or is Enjoy really quiet?
Yeah, he's really
He
quiet
just disappeared into the depths.
Did I?
Yeah, you just suddenly got really quiet.
How about now?
Slightly better.
1, 2, 3.
Slightly better, but not there yet.
To me, he's fucking like dead ass silent. I've got him at 200%.
Yeah, I've got him at 200%, and I can barely hear him.
I don't get it.
That's better.
There we go. Well, that's because I put my mouth right next to the microphone.
Well, thank you for deep throating my ear holes, because that got real loud real quick. Yeah, that was like
pretty much.
I'm just saying, I had him at 110, and I could hear him pretty fine.
I don't know. I got him at 200. You get around 22 refund points after completing all the quests. So you complete all the story quests, you get 22 of them, which I don't know what level you're going to be when you complete the story.
Well,
so
you get them based on completing that story. You'll get this refund point. You finish.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, but that's what he said. You get 22 for completing all quests. So if you do all the quests, you get 22 points. Is what he's saying. So if you've done all the quests, I don't know what level that would put you at. I'm going to guess around level 25 then.
Roughly.
Because 22 points, I'm guessing the idea behind that is if you save your points, then by the time you complete the story, you can do a full respec if you want to. So that does kind of give it a little bit more forgiveness. And monsters also drop refund points rarely. Yeah, you shouldn't have to depend on
the regret.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to depend on a random drop in order to respec your character. Like, I do think there needs to be a better system for this. That being said, if
there
you're
is a way
just
to buy the Orbs of Regret from vendors, they use a lot of the other orbs though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I still think this tutorial should have been front and center earlier in the game, because I've already used 9 points, and I may not have wanted to put them there. But if you're just going to ignore the passives or just throw them wherever, which is how most people play Diablo their first playthrough anyway. Finish the story and then do your respec. It sounds like they'll give you enough at the end of the story, so it may balance out. But it would have been nice to know that up front to help you out. Like there's no such thing as too much information for the player, especially if you're just going to put them in. Especially if you're just going to put them in a help screen like this that I can read if I want to know more, but if I don't want to know more and I want to do it on my own, that's on me. Just tell me the help screen is there, give me the information, and let me decide how deep I want to get into it. Like, there's no such thing as too much information on a help screen. There is a such thing as too much information in a tutorial I'm forced to play that's wasting my time. But a help screen that's optional for me to look at, give me an alert, let me know it's there, let me know, hey, if you want to learn more about this, there's a help screen. And then let me decide if I need to know more or if I'm just going to do this on my own. Then I got no one to blame but myself. No such thing as too much information. I don't know why they're dulling this information out over time instead of just giving it to me after I finish the tutorial and say, hey, you've done the tutorial. Here's deeper knowledge as you play the game. If you run across a system that you want to know more about, all this stuff should be available right there at the beginning, so that when I got to the passive tree, I could have gone, well, how does this work? And then I can open this up. When I get to vendors, I've been using vendors for the last hour, and they're just now telling me about vendor recipes. Like, just tell me that at the beginning. Tell me that vendors have, recipes that
as soon as you have access to it.
Yeah, as soon as I have access to it, yeah, tell me about this stuff. So they're minor gripes that you kind of figure out as you play. You don't get all 22 at the same time. Yeah, I know what you meant. Like, if you just save them, there's 22 in total that you'd get from doing the story. You get one per quest. Yeah, like, I get what you're saying. There's 22 quests. If you do all the quests, you get all the points. Still stuff that would have been nice to know about. It would have been nice to have more information about respecs before I started spending.
But the question is, why not just make it user-friendly? Why does it have to be so complex? It just seems like you're trying to show off.
My portal just disappeared.
Oops.
Why? The portals are fucking timed? That would have also been nice to know. Now I can't portal back to where I was. Fuck, man. I had a lot of loot on the ground I was going to pick up.
Hey, God forbid you have something real life you got to go do.
Damn it. That's aggravating.
Yep.
You're around level 65 this when you finish all the quests. Oh, that's not even enough to do half of your points. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, so some of these systems some of these systems are worse than I thought. Level 65 is when you're done with all the quests, roughly, ballpark, and you only get 22 points. So I'm guessing the rest of the points would come from random drops and vendors. You just have to keep farming for them. Yeah, this is stuff that's put in there for you to farm. It's shit to keep you playing the game because it's free to play. That's why I hate free to play games. That's why I avoided this game for so long. I know the gameplay is good, and I don't think it's complicated for the sake of being complicated. They did build this game based on feedback from veteran Diablo 2 players. That's the problem, is they built it for veteran Diablo 2 players, so it's not user-friendly. It wasn't built for new users. It was built for people who've been playing Diablo 2 for 20 years and using a crazy amount of mods. It's their dream game. But if you're trying to get someone new into this style of game, you gotta have someone to hold your hand. It's got that same problem all free-to-play games like this have, where you have to have a veteran player hold your hand and walk you through it. Otherwise, you're going to make mistakes that could cost you hours of fucking time. Because it's free-to-play and you're meant to grind to keep you logged into the game as long as possible, so you'll be more tempted to spend in that store. You know, it's just like a real-life store. There's a reason why grocery stores play soothing music while you're there. They want to make you comfortable so you'll relax and stay longer.
They want to make you lose track of time.
Yeah, they want you to stay longer. The longer you're in the store, especially a grocery store, the longer you're in the store.
Impulse buying.
You'll go like, ooh, this looks nice.
It's not even impulse buying. The longer you're in the store, the more chance of you getting hungry as you're in the store. Because, they don't know when your last meal was. So they're hoping you'll get hungry while you're in the grocery store and you're relaxed and now you're feeling a little nibbly. It is scientifically proven that if you shop at a grocery store while hungry, you will buy more food. You will.
That's why they say always eat before you go.
Yeah, but they want to keep you in the store as long as possible so you'll spend more money. And that is exactly how a free-to-play game works. They want to keep you in the game as long as possible because right now I've gotten 2 hours into the game. I can't justify spending $20 on a cosmetic set to change the way my character looks. But if I've spent 50 to 60 hours with this character, I've developed a bond with it, and I can go, yeah, $20. I mean, I've put 60 hours into this game. I wish I'd have bought this sooner so I could have looked cool the whole time I was playing. And especially if I'm loving the game and I feel like I could spend 60 more hours, they keep you in the game as long as possible to keep you spending. This game would have been 100 times better if it were a pay-to-play game, and instead of all these free updates that add content, all those content updates were paid DLC. And they kept the game alive with paid DLC instead of cosmetics. Sell your cosmetics for $2, $3 a pop if you really need extra. Not $20 to $30, but yeah, I think I would have liked this game better if it weren't free-to-play. And that's usually how I feel about most free-to-play games. I'll be enjoying the hell out of the game, and then that free-to-play economy slaps me in the face and makes me go, oh, that's how this is going to work. And it's kind of like finding a shit nugget on the top of your 5-course, 5-star meal. Just that little shit, just a little shit nugget sitting right off to the corner. You try your best to ignore it and eat around it, but it's there, and it's ruining the experience, You can eat around it, but it's still there, and it feels
thinking about it.
Yeah, it's still there.
Kingslayer.
Okay, so he just gave me an item. What did he give me? Book of skill. So he gave me a book that'll grant a free passive skill point. So I got a book to use another skill point, but no books to refund one yet. I get it. Refunding one is what they're considering. I'm getting how this works now. They're considering respecing an in-game mechanic for in-game and not something you're meant to do while you're playing through the story. I get it now. I don't like it, but I get how they've designed the game now. They've designed it so that respecing is an in-game mechanic, and you'll use it later on. You'll be using it all the time. You'll be using it as you get deeper and deeper into the game. You'll use 1 point here, 1 point there. It's meant for fine-tuning your build, not for redoing the whole thing. I get what they're going for. It is kind of aggravating to not have that information up front, though.
But the other thing about this is that you could do both.
Yeah, you could. You really could. I agree that there's a better way to do this. And I don't want to sound like that streamer who's always fucking shitting on free-to-play games, because every time I play one, I find shit like this to complain about. But they're legitimate complaints. Like, what am I supposed to do? Not voice them? I get why you designed it the way you did, but I don't like it, and you should have found a better way. And I'm gonna voice that opinion. People need to understand that it doesn't mean the game's bad. It means the game's model of how it's monetizing itself is bad.
Huh?
And monetization can ruin a good game. Bad monetization systems can ruin a good game. This isn't the worst I've ever played, and it's not going to stop me from playing it. Right now, I don't feel that fuck you game urge to quit. But it is, it has at the moment left a bad taste in my mouth. We'll see as I get deeper.
There's also the opposite of that, where as someone I'm looking in on it, and I'm just looking and going, yeah, that's just not worth getting into. That it's too complex. It's too user unfriendly.
I don't think the skill tree is as complex as it looks. I didn't really go through it well enough.
I'm not even thinking about the skill tree. I'm more looking at that respecking now and going, that's just too user unfriendly.
Because you can say stuff like that for every free-to-play game. Every free-to-play game has that stuff that if you're watching and you've invested 0 time into the game, every free-to-play game, and I can name a free-to-play game, I can point at a mechanic. If it's a free-to-play game I've played, I can point at a mechanic that'll make you go, I don't know if it's worth it.
Yes,
every game has that.
Is it a core system?
Yes.
This is a core system.
Yes, I can point at that at Warframe right now. Fucking wait timers. They are going to be my go-to every time for that fucking game.
Yeah.
That's I can't. They serve no purpose in the game and they shouldn't be there. I know you love the game, but if you were watching a stream if you were watching a stream of it and you watched a streamer for 3 hours grinding away to build something in the forge, and then he got to the forge and was told to wait three days, and you'd never played the game before, this is how you were thinking about playing it and going, well, maybe this is worth my time. And then you'd see that and you'd be like, oh, it's a fucking mobile game, and you'd laugh and turn the stream off. That's the worst. This is annoying, but it doesn't. I don't get the feeling to log out of the game. Wait timers just tell me to, okay, leave and come back. And that's the feeling I get with the wait timer. I know the idea behind the wait timer is you're supposed to go do something else and come back to it. But that's not the feeling I get when you throw a wait timer in my face. The feeling I get is log out and come back in 3 days. The game doesn't want me to play it. I don't get the game doesn't want me to play this. I get the opposite feeling here. I get the game wants me to play more so I can stockpile crafting materials to craft the things I need. And later on in the game when I need them, I'll have a supply of them ready so it won't be a problem. That's the idea behind a grind. It's just to create a stockpile for later so that later when you reach that end game and you need those respec points, you need this, and that's for every game, for Minecraft, for whatever, any game that's got crafting, stockpile crafting materials so that when you need them later, you've got them. You don't need them now, but if you find an easy place to grab them, grab as many as you can. And that's the feeling I get here. The game wants me to play as long as possible. Wait timers give me the exact opposite feeling.
What I was saying is with the reset mechanic, if you're able to reset your complete tree with a token you could get from the vendors and that, fine. That as well as just taking off individual points.
So things they've done. Fine. So things they've done right is not locking them behind a paywall, so I don't have to pay real money for respec tokens. That's good. I agree with you that there's probably a better system. You can buy them
from other people.
Yeah, but not with real money.
Well, yeah, no.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean by paywall. Real money. Yes, the in-game trading system does make it easier. So there's ways to bypass it. I still think the better way to do it would have been, have both. Have your individual respec tokens, which are easier to get, and then have ones that respec one of those circular clumps and let you go back to a fork in the road, basically. I don't know what you'd call them, what you'd call that thing, but let you respec chunks instead of just 1 point at a time. And then there's, give you options. There's no such thing as too many options. No, it shouldn't be something you have to pay real money for, but maybe it's a faster way to respec than having to do it 1 point at a time would have been nice. That being said, I didn't know you could trade them with other players, so that does make it a little easier. It doesn't forgive
you can trade items with other players. Like if you have
it doesn't forgive
this orb and they're looking for that orb, you can trade. Like I'll give you 5 of these.
Yeah. I know what. Yeah, I know what trading is, but it doesn't make it okay. Just like being able to trade plat in Warframe doesn't make expensive things for plat okay. It doesn't excuse the platinum economy because they go, well, the users will correct the economy by letting them trade with you. No, putting the responsibility on the fan base that's playing the game is not an answer. It's a band-aid, not a fix, because that requires your players to help each other. And what if your player base doesn't do that? That's not something that you can control. You can't control what your players do. You can't force your players to put stuff up on an auction house for trade. And if players start hoarding them for themselves or for their clan, then new players are screwed. So that's not an answer. It's a band-aid, not a fix. There should definitely be something different in the game. That being said, it hasn't stopped me from playing it. I know what to do with my skill points now. I'll keep going. This'll still serve its purpose. It'll still scratch that Diablo itch until Resurrected comes out. But I kind of had a feeling the free-to-play aspect of this game was going to turn me off, and it is turning me off a little bit. It's not game-breaking yet. It's not infuriating. It's annoying. I haven't reached infuriation levels. I haven't reached the fuck you point to this game and want to turn it off. I'm enjoying it still. It's just now I know something I didn't know before, which is, what to do with my skill points.
I did send you a site death, and that is purely player ran.
Yeah, and I mean I'll look into that stuff later. But my point was I shouldn't have to look outside the game.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean I can Google. I can go to the Reddit and ask for help and get help all day long. I know there's ways to get help from other players. I'm judging the game as a game, not as a not. I'm trying to judge the game, not the game's community. The platinum economy is tied to real money. I mean, I'm just using that as an example. Ignore the free money part of it. The point is they use games that use players' ability to trade as an excuse for a system tied to a currency. Whether that currency is bought with real money or not doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but that's a different discussion. I'm just talking about the idea of a player-based economy fixing the economy in the game for you is a shortcoming, in my opinion. Doesn't matter if real money is attached to it or not. Real money makes it worse, but it's still a problem. There's also a solo self-found mode where you can't trade with other people, and everything you get is only from the things you find. The game is balanced around trading. The drop rates are balanced around trading. Yeah, that's a problem. It shouldn't be. That's kind of the point I was making. Your game being balanced around trading means that your game lives or dies by the community it has, not by how good the game is. Because if you're telling me the game's balanced around trading and the game is great, but players stop playing because new shit comes out, or the game goes through a dry spell where people just take a break from it all at one time, then the game's economy falls apart for those people who are left. Especially if new players come to play the game during a dry spell when maybe a bunch of new games came out and people left the game to go play something else, and then a new player just happens to pick that time to come play, the economy's ruined for them. That's a bad way to balance the game, is what I'm saying. The game should stand on its own 2 feet always. The online economy, that stuff should make things easier, not be a requirement. So, like, your game should be balanced on its own, but those people who, like, if you're at 100+ hour in-game level, sure, let's get into the grind now. But if you're telling me level 65, I still don't have enough points to do a full respect as a solo player, and all I've done is going through the story, that's gonna annoy me a little bit. I get it's balanced around trading, it's still gonna annoy me a little bit. I don't like it. Is what I'm saying. I don't like it. I do know that this exists now and that there's a way around it, so I can work around it and I can level toward something else.
Add some spice.
But it's still an annoyance that I feel shouldn't be there. Just my opinion. You guys don't have to agree. I know fanboys of the game who've invested time into it feel a need to defend it. That happens every time I talk about a free-to-play game. I'm always going to get those fanboys who will defend any and everything about it, no matter how bad it is, who will never admit the game has fault. And I get that, because you've invested hundreds of hours into it, and you take it personally. You feel that if the game is flawed, and you spend hundreds of hours in a flawed game, then it makes your taste bad, or it reflects on you somehow personally. It doesn't, but I get the feeling. I get why you feel that away. As a new player,
like what you like, despite what anyone else says.
Yeah, but as a new player, I'm gonna share my experience, the experience I'm having live right here in front of you. You're getting to see how I'm adapting to this game live. Some good, some bad. Again, if it's really bad, I'd stop playing the game. So the fact that I'm still playing tells you that it's
not all flop.
Yeah, that it's not terrible. I'm just giving my opinion on something. Perfect. Yeah, I'm giving my opinion on a mechanic as I've discovered it and been like, I'm proceeding with caution. I don't like it. I'm hoping it'll not be as bad as it sounds. I don't know yet. I hadn't got to that point in the game. Maybe it's not as bad as it sounds. Maybe that skill tree isn't where the majority of your stats come from. Maybe those are all minor changes and needing to respec isn't as important as I think it is. I don't know. I hadn't got that deep into the game yet. But first impressions, not a good look, is all I'm saying. It's not a good first impression. But I get people's need to defend it, because if I say something like, well, maybe it gets better later, and then a fanboy is in my stream, he's going to be, oh, no, it does. And then he'll feel the need to explain it to me and go, yeah, it gets better. And reassure me that I'm not wasting my time so that I'll keep playing. And I don't know why people feel the need to make sure that other people like something that they like. I like some pretty weird shit. And I know that a lot of people...
I will personally tell you from playing it myself, the major way you level up your strength, dexterity, and everything is the smaller dots in that tree.
Yeah, I get that. I'm not specifically getting into the tree at the moment. I'm just saying like the experience. It's okay to like weird shit. I like weird shit. I mean, I don't expect everybody to like what I like, and fanboys for video games need to understand that not everybody's going to like the game that you love. It's fine if other people don't. It doesn't mean you can't still enjoy it. I mean, Icy likes furry shit, and literally no one else here does. Doesn't mean he can't still enjoy it.
No, I'm getting a full-blown fursuit.
Yeah. There you go, see? I got a Wookiee suit. I don't wear it out in public, but I got a Wookiee suit. It's my pajamas.
Mine's built in.
It's my pajamas. It's got one of them butt flaps. I can go to potty in it. That's real. I'm not making this up. I do have a Wookiee suit with a butt flap that I wear.
I'm not making it up either. I am a Wookiee.
You know,
size and
the Lawnmower 4.0 has been rated to give you the smoothest back hair shave experience you've ever had. It's suitable
Shave
for
a
all
man's
parts
back,
of the body.
Megan, he'll purr like a walrus.
all right, Peter. All right, Peter.
Learn to love a man's gas, Meg. Learn to love it.
You're supposed to. That's true love right there.
He locks friggin' Meg in the car.
Yep. Like, what are we doing? It'll all be clear soon enough, Meg.
It'll all be clear.
Oh my God.
God.
Oh, learn to love it.
Love
Learn
Meg.
to love it.
Yeah, that's a better shield.
Love this thing.
Increase movement speed. Against a block.
Embrace the stink, Meg.
Can I not equip this?
Some items do depend on your...
Oh no, never mind. I'm in my expedition locker. I'm not in my inventory screen. Oh, I hate that. Wait. Okay, let's quit that. Oh. Okay. I didn't have enough inventory space to swap. And it had a gem in it, so I couldn't drop it. Alright, I'll take the gem out. And then I'll put that
At least unsocketing gems is free.
Yep. I mean, it is in Diablo 3 as well, so it's not a big deal. But, yeah, I get it. And unsocketing gems in Diablo 2 was a royal pain in the ass.
Yes,
so,
it was.
Huge. Lost the gem
don't get me wrong. Much as I love Diablo 2, I'm a Diablo 2 fanboy, but I will be the first to tell you that it is rough around the edges. There's a lot you just have to adapt to.
Yeah, nothing's free.
The passive tree, it's not too much. The only problem I have with the passive tree is it could have used a little better explanation in game earlier on, because I'm at level 9 and I just unlocked the tutorial help screen for it. They should have showed you that earlier. It can be overwhelming at first. That's why that help screen should have been there earlier to kind of ease you into it and explain, don't look at the whole tree, focus on these key points and then decide where you want to take your tree. Yeah, like it should have done that. Yeah, especially now that I just learned that you respec that tree. My biggest complaint is that you respec that tree 1 point at a time. So, yeah, informing players earlier on that this is how the tree works and this is how you should think about leveling it. Because later on in the game, if you learn that shit later after you've already spent a ton of points, respecing those points one at a time is going to be a huge pain in the ass.
2v3.
So, that's my only real gripe with it. The complexity of it that everyone talks about, anyone who's played Final Fantasy X knows it's not as complex as it looks. They just stole the leveling system from Final Fantasy X. It's all it is. This game stole a lot from Final Fantasy. The leveling systems from Final Fantasy X, these skills being socketed into your gear, the gem system, that's material from Final Fantasy VII. It stole a lot from other RPGs and mushed them into a Diablo skin. Doesn't make it a bad game. Just saying, it's not as original and complex as it thinks it is.
Oh yeah, the stuff gets really fucking cheap later.
Yeah, I mean, if you're telling me that I can craft that reset currency and it's pretty easy to come by at the end of the game,
oh yeah,
that's good. That kind of takes a lot of my worry away.
It doesn't Act 3 or 4, I think.
Yeah, I mean
for
that takes
50 identity scrolls.
That takes a lot of my worry away. It does make me want to play a little more now. My original point still stands. They should have said more. They should have explained this more up front so that I didn't get 10 levels into the game and start going, shit. Yeah, so I don't have an oh shit moment. You don't want your player to have that oh shit moment. So,
and just so you know, there is a thing where once you get near the end, you can go back to earlier acts to get keys to unlock the labyrinth.
I disagree, Vern. You mean, I don't think this is better. Because he says... Vernon says, imagine that you want to respec at some point, but your only option is to reset the whole thing. Isn't that annoying?
No, that
I'm
is
completely
annoying.
I'm completely opposite.
I've leveled up a character.
I'm completely opposite. I'm completely opposite. When I respec, I want to do the whole thing at once. Every time I respec. I don't want to do it one point at a time. If I want to start over, if I want to respec, I just want to respec the whole tree and go. Same thing in Borderlands works same way. Diablo 2 works same way. That's how respecs have traditionally been done. That makes sense to me. If I'm in Borderlands, and Borderlands is a great prime example. That's a modern day example that uses the skill tree. If I want to respec, I just dump all my points and then start putting them in there and going down the path. And having all the points to spend at once make it easy to path out what you want to do, even though you have to do the whole tree again. It would be a little bit more of a pain in Path of Exile since it's got this huge tree, but if you have an end game for that tree and you know where you want to go with it, minor inconvenience. It would have been a minor inconvenience.
But also, we're not saying have that as the only option, but have that as an option.
Well, I'm with them. I'm with them. There should have been both. Have the current respec tokens they have now where you can do 1 point at a time, but they need to add an item to the game that lets you redo the whole thing. Make it hard to obtain, make it an in-game item, whatever. Don't make it a real money item. You're absolutely right. Real money should not be used for respecs. I agree with you, Vince. It should not be used for respecs. Vernon, I'm sorry. But having that option for players like me who go, when I want to respec and do a new build, I want to do a new build. I don't want to have to go back through the tree and then work my way back up. That's more of an inconvenience for me.
One thing I will say I wish they did though is if they want to keep the single point respec, fine. But have a option where if you can select the point you want to go back to and it tells you how many respec tokens it'll take, and then an option
or do that. Have a mass spend option. That's another good option. Yeah, where you can go. Yeah. I want to go back from this point, and then you select it, and it'll go rolling back. Yeah, rolling back to this point will cost you this many points, and you can do them all at once. Yeah, that's another good option. You can only have 123 points to allocate in passive at max level. Okay, so there's a cap on the number of respec points.
There is a max level to a character.
Oh yeah, well then of course there's a max number of respec points because you're not going to have any more points to respec, so that makes sense. What's the level cap, by the way?
Last I played it was 70, but let me double check.
Well, if he's telling me that it's 123 points is the max, I would imagine the level cap is somewhere around there. Oh, level 100? Oh, well they give you more respec tokens than maximum level, so which makes sense because I've done some quests where I get a free passive point that didn't require me to level up, so that accounts for them too. Okay, well that makes sense. So that means there's a total of 100.
Yeah, the POE level cap is 100.
Yeah, so you get an extra 23 points just from doing quests. Okay, yeah, so there you go. So the max number of points you can have is to 123. So the max number of respec points you can carry is 123. So that makes sense. Why carry more than you would need, right? Okay. I guess that keeps people from hoarding them and selling them in the economy and that kind of thing. Because that would make for a weird player economy, and they would just be too easy to come by. So, okay, I get why there's a cap on them. Oh, okay. Kind of forgot what I was doing for a second.
Yeah, there's 23. There's 22 quests, but you get the book that gives you one free.
Yeah, you get 22 extra.
There's your 23rd.
Yeah. So you get extra points. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, some passes are like mutually exclusive in a way.
Some of the passives can't have together, so best not to take everything. Oh yeah,
mutually exclusive
I
in
know.
a way.
I know. It's the game was designed to give you full customization over your build. So yes, not mixing and matching every combination of passives aren't going to complement one another. Like that's just part of building a character. Sometimes it would be useless to have this skill.
Points.
Yeah, it would be useless to pair this skill with this skill. They don't complement it. Yeah, that's all part of building a character. Is you want to select skills that are going to complement one another. If you're doing if you're doing a magic build and then you're dumping all your points into, I mean that even existed back in Diablo 2. If you're doing a sorcerer, why are you dumping all your level up points into strength? That's not a stat that the sorcerer uses. You would be wasting it. Yeah, so that's always existed. That's just part of an RPG. That's
yeah,
fine.
95 to 100 is grindy as all hell.
Oh. I imagine. But if you're telling me that you complete the story at about 65 to 70 and then everything after that was considered in-game, then yeah, it should be grindy. That's the way it is in, like in Diablo 3. Even a modern one. In Diablo 3, you finish... level 70 is the cap, but, to do the in-game stuff, it's Paragon levels, and they get grindy. So, you're grinding out all those extra levels.
Yeah. Yeah, and, like, true endgame is when you're running labyrinth runs. And, oh my god, can those things be dangerous.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying that build doesn't I was just using that as an example. Like, there's always, if you're going for one kind of build, you wouldn't dump your points into a stat that doesn't complement the build you're going for. Yeah, so that's just part of building a character.
Labyrinth I'm talking about is kind of like Diablo 3's Greater Rifts.
Yes, I realize my character can use any skill and weapon. I'm very aware of that. I was just giving an example. I think you're taking what I said a little too literally. I was using that as an example. The point I was making is that if you're going for this kind of build, you wouldn't want to put points into something that wouldn't help.
You actually need to.
No, you wouldn't want to put. Please stop interrupting me. You wouldn't want to put points, or trying to finish my sentences, it's really annoying. You wouldn't want to put points into stats that don't complement the whatever it is you're trying to focus on. While you can do it, it wouldn't be optimal. That's just part of learning an RPG. You can do it, probably should. Labyrinth runs aren't in-game as much anymore. I'm assuming that's like this game's version of like a raid? Like raid?
Intro was saying Greater Rifts.
Yeah. Like the Nephilim
not intro. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. So does this game have anything? Because it does seem to have that MMO feel to it, where every time I go to town, I see a ton of other characters standing around town.
You do see actual other players.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Does this game have what I feel was missing from Diablo 3? Something like a raid, like an 8-man team goes in and it's this massive mission. A raid. Does it have the equivalent of a raid, where it requires having a team of people to accomplish a thing? Not like a rift, not like just a boss run, but like a whole dungeon. This long ass dungeon built around. A raid. I feel like I shouldn't need to explain what a raid is. Raids have been around since forever.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, they've been around since, fucking EverQuest, World of Warcraft, every MMO since the dawn of MMOs.
I was in high school.
Like I said, I personally can't remember. It's been a while since I played Path of Exile, so I wouldn't be.
There's one, but not major. The Heist, you guess.
Oh my god, we're on crack.
I don't know what Rogue Marker is. I literally started playing this game about 3 hours ago. There's no raid. The one you can bring an NPC to help you break doors and traps to heist. Game can be completed solo. No, I'm not talking about like completing the story. I'm like, is there any content that's similar to a raid. You know, that like in-game content that, you know, this is, you know, for a game that's so focused on community and trading, it's weird that they don't focus the actual gameplay around having a team. Do some big team-based content. That'd be actually pretty awesome. You're telling me the game's balanced around trading and interacting with other players, but the actual gameplay isn't? It's a weird design choice. Heists don't count because it doesn't require multiple people. It's nice this game intrigues you. Normally the passives scare people off. Nah, I mean, I've played Final Fantasy X. I know what that tree looks like. Again, it's nothing new. They aren't doing anything new with their passive tree isn't as complicated as they think it is. They aren't doing anything new. They straight up ripped that from Final Fantasy X. They just made it bigger. They took Final Fantasy X's leveling system and made it bigger so that it would take you longer to complete. And it makes sense because it's a free-to-play game. They want to keep you playing forever. They just made it bigger. They took their skill system from Final Fantasy VII, and I'm sure if I play the game long enough, I'll find something else they ripped off from a different Final Fantasy game. Just give me a while. I've only been playing for 3 hours, and I've already found 2 Final Fantasy games they've ripped off. It doesn't make them bad games. I'm just saying it's not this original thing they think it is. It's not this thing that should scare off players. Anybody who's familiar with RPGs has probably seen a system similar to this. Final Fantasy X isn't the only game to use it, by the way. There have been several games that have used that style of leveling tree. The web. There have been a few games, I can't think of the names of them off the top of my head, but they've had leveling systems just like that passive tree that they call the web. And it's just this web of things you can pick. Yeah, so it's not original, it's not new. Anyone who's played RPGs is probably familiar with something similar to this. No! God damn it, y'all got away. Alright, the passive tree with all the circles and the things you fill out, that's ripped straight from Final Fantasy X. The leveling system in Final Fantasy X uses that exact same system.
They called it the sphere grid.
Yeah, they called it the sphere grid. Same thing, different name. Your abilities being gems that you socket into your weapon, and you can only use that ability when you have a gem socketed into that weapon or piece of gear. Socketing things into gear to give your character different abilities. That's materia from Final Fantasy VII. That's even older. That's exactly how magic worked in Final Fantasy VII. If you wanted to cast fire, you had to have the fire materia in your sword. If you wanted to cast heal, you had to have the heal materia in your armor. It's the exact same system. The decision to play this on console was... my wife prefers to play on console, and she was playing with me earlier. She kind of wanted to play with me, and a lot of the people in my Discord don't have a PC. They have an Xbox, so Xbox is just easier. Plus, Diablo 3's kind of spoiled me, and I know this is going to sound blasphemous from a long-time Diablo 2 veteran, but I think I prefer playing these kind of games with a controller. Diablo 3 showed me how good a controller can be in this kind of game. Dodging, moving, casting spells, everything's so much easier. I'm not accidentally picking up items because I clicked on them. I'm not accidentally running towards enemies when I'm trying to attack them. I'm not accidentally moving my character. My character moves, if I want to move 2 steps, I can easily move 2 steps, no matter how many enemies are around me. I'm not accidentally clicking on things and attack when I want to be moving. It's just easier. I played Diablo 2 Resurrected Beta with a controller on Xbox. It was a better experience. It just is. I prefer the console experience for games like this now.
Come on.
I know that sounds blasphemous. Don't get me wrong, there's some stuff about them that's not as intuitive on PC, but the main nuts and bolts of the game, the combat, the thing you're going to be doing the most, is better with a controller. Some skills are probably a little bit harder without the ability to click, like teleports and stuff, but aside from that, everything else about it's just easier. I have a dedicated attack button. I don't have to hold a button on my keyboard when I want to stand still and attack. If I want to attack, I just press a button. I just press the attack button. It's just easier. Personal preference, though. I get why a lot of people want to play on PC. I've been playing these kind of games on PC since Diablo 2 launched 20 years ago, and I can tell you right now, controllers they spoil you. After getting used to a controller and then going back to... Because I went back to Diablo 2 before, the original Diablo 2, before playing Path of Exile as something to keep me busy until...
Yeah, disco balls.
Until Diablo 2 Resurrected comes out, and ooh man, it shows its age. Especially when it comes to powers and the lack of a hotbar and targeting is so... Ooh, yeah, it shows its age. It shows its age. That being said, it's a little hard to go back to. Still one of my top 10 all-time favorite games. But man, playing Resurrected with a controller and going back to the original immediately after, having a mouse like I have makes it easier. I didn't have this back in the 90s. I have a mouse with a full number pad on the side of it. That makes it easier, but man, the controller is just so much easier. I wish that this game had controller port on PC. I would have played it on PC, because then I could swap back and forth depending on my mood.
So there's no controller support for PC?
Nope. It's got the same problem Diablo 3 has.
Okay, well that's just another reason why I'm not going to play it then.
Yep.
I want that option.
I don't know why it's not there, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess I kind of... No, I really don't understand it, because Diablo 3 has excellent... Diablo 3 set the standard for controller support in this style of game. And it added it to console when it made its console version. This game came out...
I just looked up the subreddit for Path of Exile. No controller support has ever been mentioned. They did mention that it wouldn't be on POE.
Yeah, I said that.
You can, however, map POE controls to controller and play it on PC.
It's not the same. Mouse with a joystick, mapped to a joystick, is not the same as having joystick controls.
Yep.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
I know there's mods. I'm talking about built-in controller support, because you can do the same thing with Diablo 3. It plays like ass. It's not the same. This game came out a year after Diablo 3, and Diablo 3 never added controller support to the PC version after making a console version. And this game's just going to follow the Diablo standard. And if Diablo's not going to do it, this game ain't going to do it, I guess. It should, though. Yeah, controller does, like I said, menus and stuff are kind of clunky with controller. But I will deal with clunky menus, doing this or moving a cursor around. Actually, it's a little better in Diablo because if I move the stick, I get an actual virtual mouse cursor, so I can pick it up and move it like I can with a mouse pointer. On this, the stick does the same thing as the D-pad, where it just shifts to the next item. It's not a huge deal, but it is a little... This game's a little clunkier with controller in the menu than Diablo. That being said, it's not bad. I can deal with the clunky menu when I'm not in combat than having to deal with combat that's gonna... I can't count the number of times a game like Diablo I've died because I got surrounded by enemies and I was trying to click to run away, and there was just so many enemies on screen. No matter where I clicked, I was just targeting a different enemy instead of running away. Having a dedicated stick to just move would have saved my life. That happened a lot in Diablo 2. That used to frustrate the shit out of me back in the day. Having a dedicated move button would have definitely changed things. That being said,
I've just never understood this whole mentality of having the attack and move button on the same thing.
I mean, a lot of games you can change them now. Diablo 2 back in the day you couldn't, but there's a lot of, like Diablo 3, most games you can, I'm sure on PC with this you can probably take the attack button off of or you can make the interact key something different than the mouse click so that they're not the same. That's kind of an issue that doesn't exist anymore, really, but it does require you to change some keybinds. But that being said, how does this... Yes, this game does require you to use a lot of skills, but if Final Fantasy 14 can do it, and that game uses like 8 fucking hotbars, then it's real easy for this. So you see behind me here... Okay, let me try to position myself so you can see. So you see behind me here... Right there. Right there. Those are my 4 skills. Pulling the left trigger. If I'm holding the left trigger, it changes it to 4 different skills. Holding the right trigger, changes it to 4 different other skills. So you got 3 separate hotbars of 4 skills, which I believe is the total you get on PC anyway. So they're all there. You just have to hold a trigger to access a different 4. It's really not that... It's kind of intuitive. And that's the same way Final Fantasy XIV worked. Once you filled up your hotbar, you hold the left trigger to fill up another hotbar. You hold the right trigger to fill up a third hotbar. I think Final Fantasy XIV took it a step further. I think it had 2 extra hotbars beyond that, which was like hold right bumper or hold left bumper. So, it's not that bad. The hard part is just remembering where you put your skills because you can't see them all at one time without holding a trigger first. So, yeah, you can unbind the attack from the left click and bind it to move only. Yeah, you can do that, or you can bind...
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, like that's pretty standard for control in these kind of games now. I mean, Diablo 2 is a 20-year-old game that didn't have that option, so it was kind of annoying. But yeah, you can do that in most games now. I think you can feedback to them. They're still on console launch too. The customer support service is super fast. I mean, I've left. I'm not the only one with these, this laundry list of suggestions. These are more just quality of life fixes. I don't consider them game-breaking things. They're just, hey, if you tweak this a little bit, it'd be a better experience. But I'm not the only one who's had these exact same thoughts, and you can find Reddit thread after Reddit thread about it. Because I already looked into all this before I started streaming, trying to find out if me and my wife should play it on PC or Xbox, because it is a free-to-play game. She can play it on her PC, but she wanted controller supports. That was the absolute first thing I looked into. Because yes, I would much rather play it on PC, because I have, people like Failing who already play on PC, and people like Superus and Pike and other friends in my Discord. A lot of people in my Discord already play this on PC. Plus, sometimes I am in the mood to play with the keyboard and mouse. I do have a mouse with a full 12-button number pad on the side, so I could have all my skills mapped to that, and it's not really a big deal for me. But for someone who doesn't have that, having 12 different buttons on the keyboard they have to try to spider their fingers over to while they're in the middle of a fight could get annoying. Yeah, for a free game, it is superb. There's been no pay to win, no paywalls, no nothing that's turned me off from the game. All the real money stuff, monetary-wise, everything I've seen has been, other than stash space, which looks overly complicated as a way to get money from you, with each individual type of item having its own separate stash space you have to buy. That part annoys me, but that's the only part of the real money that annoys me. Everything else is just cosmetics. And
$30 cosmetics.
Yeah, well, I can ignore cosmetics. I mean, they're overpriced, which means I'll never buy them. That part sucks. I agree. The cosmetics are superbly overpriced. But they are just cosmetics. I don't need them. They'd be nice to have, but I don't need them. And yes, $30 for an armor set is ridiculous. If you want feedback on your real money, drop that down by at least half. Because I did go through the microtransaction list, and there are quite a few cosmetics I would like to have, but I'm not giving you $30 for a fucking skin. That's ridiculous. That's insanity. I can buy a whole goddamn game for that. I'm not going to pay you $30 for virtual clothes. That's more than I spend on my actual clothes. That's that's retarded. I'm sorry.
If I'm spending that much, I'm spending it on kids' clothes.
I don't even want to sound like a bad parent or anything, but I don't even do that.
Well, no, I'm saying if I was going that route, then the kids got good quality clothes.
Oh, yeah. Get rid of all that stuff.
What, bitch? Killing spree, motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, they're minor gripes, but yeah, they are really too expensive. If the clothes for my fake person are more than I spend on my real life person, they're too much. And that's what's happening in this game. They are too much. I get that it's a free game and they want to support themselves, but I think they should go for quantity over quality here when it comes to their microtransactions.
No.
Less is more.
Kill action agency.
Make your transactions cost less. More people will buy them, which would equal more money. It's basic economics, but I get it. They cater to a small, very dedicated community of players, so they're just going to make their money off them instead of trying to make money off everyone. Sucks for those people who are dedicated to the game and showing it support, but yeah, I guess. No, I need blue. I don't need that. Alright. So I need to find the... Search some mud flats for the entrance to the pool. Oh, there's the pool. Found it. But is there only revenue, though? Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not their only source of revenue. I'm just saying they're doing it wrong. I think they would make more money with cheaper prices. If your prices are half as much, even if we just go down half as much, if a full armor set was $15 instead of $30, yes, you make half as much money off of each sale. But if you're making 4 times as many sales, that equals more money than charging $30 for it. Quantity over, sell more.
Quality over quantity.
Yeah, sell more, less is more. Sell more for less will make you more profit. It's why McDonald's, can sell dollar burgers all day long and make bank, and they don't try to push for a $10 burger. No one would buy it.
Unless you order off of DoorDash, because DoorDash, at least here.
Well, I'm not talking. I'm talking about McDonald's. And stuff like that.
I know. I'm just to throw a wrench in the gears.
But yeah, that's. Oh, Little Caesars is a prime example of this. When I was younger, Little Caesars Pizza used to be a premium pizza place, akin to Papa John's, where pizzas cost $25 to $30 a piece. Their business was struggling. They now sell pizzas for no more than $5 a pop, and they have made billions. Less is more.
I used to work there.
Yep,
less is more. Make the dough.
At least they're not making weird skins. I'm not a fan of most of their skins, actually. I went through, and a lot of them look too samey. They have the same problem with their cosmetic shop that I have with the cosmetic shop in a game like Warframe. I get there's an art style you're trying to akin to, but a lot of them just look kind of the same. They all look like that liquid metal, frozen liquid metal look over and over. I mean, look, we can go and do it right now if you want to. Yeah, let me open the shop. Like if I just go to armor sets, like a lot of them have this same look to them, where it's got that liquid metal or make it glow look. Like it all. Yeah, like that's got the Warframe liquid metal look to it. And then you look at this one, same. Look at that one, same. It's the same. Yeah, like that looks like something out of Warframe. All of those look like something out of Warframe. That looks like something out of Warframe. Like they all just kind of look the same. They all start to kind of blend together. That looks like something out of Warframe. That looks like something out of Warframe. It's okay, I guess, but the armor itself on top of the glowy bits looks like a Warframe. It's just it's the same art style over and over again. I'd like to see stuff more like this. Different kinds of actual clothing a fucking human being would wear. And there's not enough of that in here, I don't feel. Like, that's okay. That looks like actual human clothing. That's the same item, just without the hat. That looks like something out of Warframe. Yeah. A Bloodborne Warframe look again. It's just a lot of the same. Yeah. A lot of the same. Make a glowy skin underneath, either Warframe or Dark Souls style armor on top. It's just that over and over and over and over. And yeah, Dark Souls. Dark Souls. I can look at almost every piece of armor here and go Dark Souls or Warframe is what it looks like.
Simpsons did it.
That one's pretty cool, but still looks like something out of Dark Souls. It's like, oh, Dark Souls. Hey, what's this? Dark Souls. That looks pretty cool, actually. The Robin Hood look, that looks like... Okay, I mean, that's Link from Legend of Zelda, but still, not bad. At least it looks like real clothing. The Witches set with the... Like, the ones that look like actual clothing sets. Like, I want to see more of that. I just... Dark Souls. Well, Bioshock. Dark Souls. Ah, that's pretty cool, actually. I'll give you that one. Dark Souls. What's this one? Dark Souls. Hey, what's this one? Dark Souls. No, that's more Warframe. That's more Warframe than Dark Souls. That looks like a Warframe. Hey, what's that? That's a Warframe. Hold on, what's this? Ah, that's a Warframe too. Hey, what's this one? That's Dark Souls. That one's not bad. So there's a few that aren't bad, but...
And there was one back there, I think I saw 800 credits.
I'm sure there are.
The currency.
I'm sure there are. That'd be... What is it? 100 for $10? So that'd be $80. Did you see a 8? Are you sure it wasn't 80 and not 800? Because that one's 80.
No, I'm sure it was 800. Keep going back to the one that with the white that looked like a Warframe.
It's 500. Oh no, wait, up here. Oh, it's both. You're buying both. You get both the black and white version for $840. But yeah, that was $840. Okay, yeah, I see the one you're talking about. That's $82. That's insanity. $82. $82. That's my internet bill for the month. I'm spending on this. You done lost your damn mind. But yeah, a lot of them just aren't worth. Yeah, stuff like this is pretty cool.
Do they not get the concept of the micro transaction?
Yeah, there's nothing micro about me having to forfeit my internet bill for the month so I can afford your skin. That's too much. It's too much.
All I can say is, if you think that's micro, well, it's you in the bedroom.
Oh, I'm sure they've got a few deals in there that are worth buying if I dig through it. Like bundles that are worth buying. That's usually how these microtransaction shops work. Buying a set of armor costs insanely too much, but if you buy a founders or supporter bundle or something like that, then they bundle the currency with armor and it evens out to be something that, okay, that might be worth my money. But for the most part, a lot of the stuff in the store is overpriced. Just my opinion. Maybe you're one of those guys that's living large, and $100 for cosmetics is, it's pocket change to you. Yeah, that's stuff you can find in your couch cushions. And in which case, can I come live in your house? But I don't make that kind of money. I mean, if y'all want to donate to the stream, so maybe I can afford this stuff, that'd be great for that. But I don't have that kind of money. I wouldn't say no. Flaming Skulls. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm enjoying the game, but this is what I do. When I play a free-to-play game, I'll point out all the things that I think could be better. Because it is free, and free-to-play games, I hate seeing them fail, and especially a game like this, and you can probably blame something like Marvel Heroes for that, because nothing hurts worse than sinking hundreds upon hundreds of hours into a game you love that's free to play and spending money on it, and then it's shut down because they fucked up their economy and didn't make enough money to keep the servers up. So, and you said, well, maybe if they had done it this way, they'd still be up and running right now. Stuff like that. There's a right and a wrong way to do it, is what I'm saying. The right way to do it is to focus on value. No player will ever complain about a good value. Focus on, balancing your game, no pay to win, balance your game, make cosmetics people want to buy, focus on quality and value, and you'll make money. If you nickel and dime people to death, you do a cash grab, you go pay to win, you follow the mobile market, you'll make a lot of quick bucks early on, but your game will die out. I know you guys are probably going to go, well, the mobile market's making billions. I'm like, yeah, but most games in the mobile market are cash grabs. They make their money and then the games die. And then all the money that those people spent on those games are gone. And there's a ton of games on mobile right now that people invested time and money into that have died. because they grabbed their money and they ran. No one likes feeling scammed. If you're trying to make a game that's going to last for years, then that's how you do it. You got to take care of the people who give you money, and you have to give them something worth giving you money for. Just my opinion, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the younger generation likes throwing money away. I don't know. I personally value my dollars, so I want to make sure I'm getting the most out of them. I don't have a lot of them to spend.
Hello.
Just my 2 cents. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that's right. I got a new flask I can equip. Yeah, like I said, this is a minor inconvenience having to do this. Yes, it would be much faster to sort my inventory like this on PC. That being said, it doesn't bother me that much. I'll deal with this in order to get the better combat system that comes with having a controller. The added control over my character. It's not a deal breaker. There are some things I prefer to do. It depends on the build I'm going. If I'm going for a build that teleports a lot, yes, I want a mouse. I want to be able to click exactly where I want to teleport. That's hard to do on a controller. So there are some things that are easier with the keyboard and mouse. But for a pet build like this, where I'm just going to stand back and let my pets do most of the work, yeah, give me a controller. Marvel Heroes is a different story. They have an update make many audience hate the game. I mean, they did a lot wrong, but they would have had money to sustain themselves to recover from a bad update in their game if they could sell more microtransactions, and they would have sold more microtransactions if they weren't so overpriced. So, like, there's a right and a wrong way to do it. There's a lot of reasons it failed. It wasn't just the microtransactions, but the microtransactions, don't get me wrong, played a huge part in it. Keep in mind, Marvel Heroes was a license game, so they had to make enough money to pay for that Marvel license. And when they started having problems and players started dropping off, they started losing sales. If they had adapted their sales model to sell more for less to the people that remained, they may have made enough money to pay Disney to keep that Marvel license for a little bit longer. And then they wouldn't have had to shut the game down. So, that's how it all goes.
And then there was also the thing about diddling the company Inc.
Yeah. I mean, you can recover from that shit too. Just fire the guy and get someone new. That's a different story. I'm talking about money-wise. I think the major problem was if the game was making profit when a scandal like that happens, they ain't going to shut it down. They're just going to fire that dude and get somebody else. Out with the old and in with the new. Disney has no problem firing people, but they have a major problem losing money. So it was yeah, that was a problem. That was bad. That was bad for PR. But the main issue was money. It's the same thing it always is, money. And if the game was making a ton of money at the time, that wouldn't have been an issue. Not really. And that's what they should have focused on. They should have focused on redoing their... there's two things that'll make you a ton of money in a free-to-play game when it comes to cosmetics. One, variety in your cosmetics. That's my problem with the cosmetic shop here. A lot of the stuff looks too samey. There needs to be variety. And two, price. There should be a value for that. Give people lots of different options at a reasonable price. You don't have to be super cheap, but reasonable. Prime example of this is, something like Fortnite. You can say what you want about the game. You don't have to like it. I don't like it. I don't play it. But they do cosmetics right. You pay for a thing, you get the thing. They're usually reasonably priced. And you get, you buy a whole bundle for $20 instead of just one armor set. And they have a huge variety of skins. I mean, there's something in there for everybody. I mean, from stuff like, like an army man, for the, or a guy in a cool outfit that looks like a real life person, to crazy shit like a dude, like a giant banana. Like it's all over the place. They have everything. And when you cater to an audience that big, you can sell them for $5-10 a pop and make a ton of money, and that's what they go for. They go for, you know, if you just want to buy the one skin, you can get it for $5-10 depending on the skin. If you want a whole bundle, that's, you know, then you're paying $20 for multiple skins. So Fortnite, if anybody who wants to know how to do cosmetics and make an assload of money, look no further than Fortnite. They're the gold standard, man. Again, I don't even play the game, but I know a good business model when I see it. And that's why they get the license to put DC characters, Marvel characters. Fucking Selena Gomez is in there right now. Like, just everything. There's something for everybody. And they got those licenses because they were really good at... Wow, they stole that straight from Diablo 2. Because they're really good at getting people to buy cosmetics. They're really good at making a variety of things. And other companies that own those licenses, like Selena Gomez herself licensing out her own goddamn name, like, they notice that, oh my god, people will pay for this if you give them something they want to use in game. Give them something they're a fan of. Okay, now where do I go? Oh, go back to Lionel's watch. I think there's a waypoint out here. I don't need to waste the scroll. So there's a lot that I could look at any free-to-play game and recommend they do differently with their cosmetic shop. Very few of them do I look at and be like, they know what they're doing. Fortnite's one of the few that I look at and say that. Look, I play Warzone on a regular basis. I love the game. It's one of the few Call of Duty games I've liked in the last 20 years. One of the few Battle Royale games I actually play. And I had problems with their cosmetics until recently. Like, they just now got to the point where they're showing some variety in their skins. For the first couple of years, Warzone was just military guy after military guy over and over and over. Now they're finally starting to get a little crazy with it, where they try to, you know, show some variety in their skins. Now they got skins with neon lights on them and all sorts of crazy shit. Yeah, give me the crazy shit, man. Some people want the crazy shit. Some people want the military stuff. Stoners want stoners want a skin that's got pot leaves on it and a gas mask. You know, the LGBTQ crowd wants something with rainbows on it. The furry crowd wants something in a furry suit. I want something fantasy. I want something that's, you know, I kind of like the 80s aesthetic. Give me something with neon lights. I want it to step straight out of Tron. You know, like give me.
Although we did get the mothership.
Yeah, give me some sci-fi shit. I'm the sci-fi guy. Yeah, more of that shit. I'm the sci-fi guy.
Yeah, when you inspect the gun, you got a little mini space battle going on in
all
your
that
hands.
shit. Give me all those little bells and whistles, and I will give you my money. But
Give me the Starship Enterprise.
But the sci-fi stuff isn't going to work for everybody. There's people in my Discord right now. You slap a pot leaf on it, they'll give you money. There's people in my Discord right now. You slap a rainbow on it, they'll give you money. You know, you can cater to everybody. You don't have to keep doing this. I get that you want to fit a theme because of the art style of your game, but you got to make compromises. That might not work for you. Yeah, if your game's going to be free, then you might have to make some compromises and go, you know what? This might ruin the aesthetic of the game a little bit. This might not fit with the art style that we're going for, but the game is free, and if that's what people want to play as, who are we to tell them no? Just saying. You know, you could rewrite the lore to the game to add a way that, you know, it works. It just, everything doesn't have to fit a certain art style. You know, there's artistic integrity is one thing, and I respect it, but if your art isn't making you money, then you're a starving artist. And starving artists, you know, starve.
They're starving.
So if you want to make a super stylized game that fits within a certain art, a certain art style, then sell the art. Sell the game for $60, like Dark Souls. Like like Bloodborne, like those games that are super stylized and have an art style and a theme that they fit into. And fans of that art will buy that game if it's a good game and they like that art style. If you're going to make it free to play and your goal is to get as many people in as possible, then you got to make some compromises. Okay, you just gotta. I thought there was a waypoint out here somewhere. I guess not. I'm mapping out the whole area here. I guess not. I'm just going to use a portal at this point. Just trying to save a portal, and I'm just wasting time.
Mm-hmm.
I know you've done that before too.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to save a portal. I got 8 of them. They're a little harder to come by in this game than they are in Diablo. That's why I'm like, I only use them when I have to. I don't. In Diablo, I'll portal back every 5 minutes to sell shit. But in this game, I only pick up the stuff I absolutely need to, or that's worth a lot of money. The yellow shit. In Diablo, when I first start grinding early game, if it's blue or better, I'm picking it up and I'm selling it all. My inventory gets full, I'll portal back 100 times. I don't care. I'll be rich by the time I hit level 20.
Mm-hmm.
Do I not have a empty blue socket? No, I don't. So I can't use that gem yet. What's it do? Yeah, I don't really have a spell that does that anyway, so I'll just stash it. Yeah, see, this part's a little more annoying with the controller. Having to reorganize my box because I get a little OCD and I want everything grouped together a certain way, but I'll deal with it just to have better combat. It's not terrible. A little more time consuming. Slight inconvenience, really. But I'll deal with it.
A necromancer. Just the one, was it? Guess the bastard got a bit lonely and decided to make himself some pets. Wow. Good to see you don't mind getting your hands...
Oh, he said pets! I was listening and not reading the dialogue box. I thought he said pants. I was like, why would a necromancer need to make himself some pants? Oh, pets. Well, that makes more sense.
I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate. Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast of Brutus the Warden. Bloody treacherous trip it was.
You need some pants, but he's a necromancer, not an exhibitionist.
Berries, fruit, more food than we can scrounge
You could be
here.
both. It's possible for one person to be two things.
Would be a damn sight easier if we could pass through.
For instance, I'm awesome, and I'm good looking.
Find us a way past
Yeah.
through Brutus.
I can be two things.
You'll have more than a few lives owing to you.
Goodbye. Okay. Travel to Prison's Gate. Where is that? Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do like that they highlight the path that you're supposed to take. See? Highlights it. It's all the way at the top there. What's this one? Quest complete. You have cleared the pool of the necromancer. I've rewarded you a skill book. You use the skill book. Okay. So I was like, I'll turn that quest in. Okay. There we go. Skill book used. Quest complete. Okay. Let's use my skill point. Oh, I got 2 refund points now. Okay. All right. So where do I want to go from here? Because I reached the crossroads here. I need to go for things that are going to help my minions. Minion life, minion damage. Lord of the Dead. Minions have increased maximum life. Deal 15% increased damage. Maximum number of raised zombies and skeletons. Okay, yep, that's the one I'm going for. Because the other trees are... Area of effect, no. Maximum mana, energy shield. I may branch back off to energy shield after I'm done here and then circle back around to get these base intelligence points here in the middle. But for right now, I'm focusing solely on the minions. So let's do that. Okay. Because I'm going for a Necromancer-y minion build. Gotcha. am I going? Okay, I need to go north to next place. Okay, so let's go north. Yeah, my minions are stronger now. Oh, just leveled up the gym. La la la. Yeah, I can just hang back and let my fucking zombies do all the work. Pick up all these, pick up all these blue items along the way so I can sell them. Because stockpiling crafting materials and currency is something I'm apparently going to need to do, so. Like I said, it's not really an issue for someone like me, because I always play the game like a fucking hoarder and just farm everything early, because I always just assume I'll need it later. Even back in old school Diablo, I picked up everything I could and sold it just to stockpile gold, because I figured, I might need it later. I'd keep every gem, every rune, everything. Every jewel. Hell, everyone I could with the limited stash space the game gave me. Major quality of life improvement with the remake is the added stash tabs. Or, you know, your stash having tabs. That's a dead end. Space like a maze. There we go. Grab that blue piece of gear. Get some fresh zombies out. Yeah, I'm happy with this pet build. This thing is just clearing rooms right now. Bring it on, bitches. Maybe if you want my if you want my initial impressions on Call of Duty Vanguard, rewatch the like the beginning hour of the stream whenever you get a chance. Just replay the past broadcast.
I caught a little bit of it.
Said I'm trying to grain of salt this. Trying not to judge the game or the game mode itself, but I'm mainly just judging the guns and the gameplay mechanics for the game.
Yeah.
The actual game mode you can play during the alpha, the new game mode, I'm not a fan. And that's the only game mode they let you play, so I'm just trying to use that as a way to test weapons and to just test out the mechanics. As far as how the game plays, it plays identical to Modern Warfare, so they're definitely using the Modern Warfare engine, and it shows. Huge plus there. I don't know how I feel about the guns either. I'm not a fan of the World War II era weaponry. I prefer more modern weapons. That's why Modern Warfare was my favorite. I don't really care about having a Tommy gun or, you know, that dinner plate gun. It's got the huge dinner plate on the top as its way to hold down. I like the weird looking World War II weapons. Some of them look cool and they got a historical aspect to them, but am I really ever going to use a trench gun in Warzone? Probably not. I don't honestly know how World War II weapons with their slower rate of fire and their inaccurate sights are going to compare or even compete in Warzone against something like a Modern Warfare weapon. against modern day weaponry, but I guess we'll find out.
It's my lucky day.
Got all of them? Can I clear them out that fast? Yeah. Open all these chests. It's down. Oh, there's another one. So I'll be using another portal here in a second. I'll go back and sell all this shit.
Back in just a minute.
Alright.
Too much clutter.
Yep, time to portal back.
Hello.
How's that not better than what I already have? It is not. Yeah, there's that. Or that. Okay, none of this stuff's better than what I already got. Actually, that life flask may be better. Medium life flask. Large life flask? Yeah. Trade out the medium for another large. Okay. Store all that shit. Yeah, see, it doesn't take that long to clean out the inventory with a controller. You get used to it.
Yeah.
You get used to the looting and everything. It's really not that big a deal. Plus, you get all the time you need to sort out your stuff with a controller. When you're sorting out armor. Combat's what's really important. I can stand in town and mess with my inventory as long as I want. It may take me a little bit longer, maybe a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it's not going to get me killed. Accidentally clicking on the wrong thing in combat with a mouse, running into, you know, running into an enemy or picking up an item when I meant to move. I miss a dodge on an attack. That'll get me killed. Easier with control. Take all this blue gear. There we go, and turn the ledge. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Yeah, I found the right entrance. Okay. So where they are on the map does correspond to where the exit is in the dungeon. That's good. I was hoping it wouldn't do one of those weird things where it says it's to the north, but because the map spawns randomly, the exit may actually be in the bottom or some shit. Smears the ambient sound in this game really loud right now. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Yep.
Be right back, witches.
A little bit.
Back to it. Place my zombies while I'm in between fights. Oh, that looks like an elite pack. You never had me. You never had your car. No, nobody. Scroll of wisdom. Yeah, you do start to stockpile those, so them being part of the trading system is not a huge deal. Let's go ahead and waypoint back to town since I got another waypoint. Free teleport back to town here. May go to bed after this one. It's 5:30. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Only 4.
Oh, I did not realize it was that late. It's a problem when I start playing games like this.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Wand. 29 intelligence at level 6. 13% increased spell damage, but it's not gold and my other one's gold, so I'll wait till I get a gold item. I'll take the crafting materials, thank you. Put that up. And put that up. Yeah, good game though. I think you'd like it.
Yep, I got it set up to download.
Yeah, give it a go. Get to, you know, I'd say give it to level 10. I made it level 10. Grind your way up to level 10 if you're not invested by then. Like I said, the skill point thing is, for a veteran like you, it's not going to be a big deal. I was speaking on behalf of a new player. For someone like you, even as a new player, you know how games like this work, so you'd probably acclimate to it pretty quick.
Oh, I bet.
I'm more speaking on defense of, you know, someone like my wife who's never played a game like this in their entire life. No Diablo, no nothing. This is not a good start for someone just learning how the genre works, but
oh yeah,
you know, you know to save your points, you know to plan ahead. You already know all that stuff, and now that you know how respecs work, you know the importance of it. So you save yourself 2 hours of having to restart a character. But yeah, I'd play an hour or two to get a feel for it. I think I'm at level 10. This feels like a good stopping point. I'm going to go lay down and catch some kind of nap before work tomorrow. And then I can probably play this while I'm at work, because this will scratch that Diablo itch until Diablo 2 comes out, and then we'll play through that again, because, I mean, it's Diablo 2.
Yep.
Can't beat the original, the classic. Maybe I'll try the PC version tomorrow on a stream just to see what the big difference is. But I imagine it's just going to be the same, just like Diablo, you know, was on PC. Just getting the control scheme of playing with a mouse and keyboard instead of controller. Yeah. Turn off the Xbox. Alright. I don't know where I went, but yeah, I think this might be where I called it.
Yep, I'm right there with you.
Well, yeah, guess we're sleeping. We'll do this again tomorrow. Maybe we can play some Path of Exile tomorrow, even if you don't catch up or you surpass me. You know, it's got a level scaling, so it's no big deal. Any level can play with any level. So, no pressure.
Right. Yeah. No, I'll download it tonight.
All right. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, man. And as for the rest of you wonderful witches, I want to thank you all for watching. Those of you who are new to the stream, be sure to hit up those socials. All right, I know my voice is hoarse. I've been streaming way longer than I probably should have tonight. Jesus Christ. As it is 5:30 in the morning, and I meant to go to bed about 2 hours ago. But yeah, be sure to hit up the socials. Twitter's where you can catch awesome highlight clips. I always tweet those out. You can see me getting arguments with people on Twitter to pass the time. Usually fun gaming related stuff, no politics, things like that. And it also tells you when I'm live. So, you know, if you're having trouble with the notification bell on YouTube or that notification bell on Twitch, that is a guaranteed way to find out when I'm live. As those are live tweets. When I get done streaming, I delete the tweet that says I'm live. All the other tweets are going to be there, your highlight clips, your arguments, your funny memes. Plus, it's a great way to, you know, give me a shout out from time to time. For now, though, I'm going to bed. So thanks for watching, and I will see you wonderful witches tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.